Right, so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hiya, it's 1 o'clock. Welcome along to Hobby Maker on this Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you to John and thank you to Jewellery Makers Sewing Street. They'll be back, of course, tomorrow at 8 a.m. and we're with you right the way through until 9 p.m. tonight. And double trouble with you today, isn't it?
Yeah, an unexpected double.
I know. Basically, what's happened is Kat's got stuck in traffic, so we've moved the schedule around a little bit. So if you're expected to see Hunkydory at 2, she will be here at 3. So Sheila's got her 2 shows that should have been 1 and 3 at 1 and 2. Okay, so we've jiggled it around a little bit. This is what you can look forward to. We've still got the amazing deals from Crafter's Companion, unmissable deals. 1 o'clock and at 2 o'clock, something different, but still with Crafter's Companion. Mega bundle deals continue. They are fantastic value for money, all of them are. 3 o'clock, Kat's going to be here with Hunkydory an hour later than scheduled, so make sure if you wanted to watch that, you tune in at 3 for pre-Black Friday deals. That's not easy to say, pre-Black Friday deals. And yeah, you're going to love them. Great, great prices. Parchcraft Australia, Meryl's here at 4 o'clock with brand new flower grid templates and silhouette and cameo plates as well. Always popular. 5 o'clock, Hunkydory with more pre-Black Friday deals. Parchcraft again at 6. Crafter's Companion with Sheila at 7. Got a bit of a gap, sorry Sheila.
It's all right.
And 8 o'clock, Hunkydory with more Black Friday deals. There we go. That is your Sunday afternoon into Sunday evening. I've got a table full here of amazing stonking deals.
Yes, we've got some great deals, and some are a little bit different to what we've had recently, and more so later on as well at 2. So yeah, stay tuned. You might be able to grab yourself a bargain.
Grab yourself a bargain, grab yourself some early Christmas presents maybe. What we're going to start with though are a selection of 6 border dies. Everyone loves border dies, and with Crafter's Companion quality, you know you're going to be very, very impressed. I love this one. This could be a bit Nordic, it could be a town scene, it could be Amsterdam, it could be anywhere like that.
Yeah.
So that's the first one. You could put some, I don't know, cut it out in black cardstock, put some yellow card behind to make it look like the lights are on.
Yeah, do you know, I think when we launched them a while ago, I think we actually did that on the show. I think you and me were on there because I put some lights in it as well. But yeah, it's great because you can snip into these as well, so you don't have to have the whole scene.
So that's the first one. The holly and the ivy next, or they could actually be mistletoe buds as well if you wanted them to be, if you did them white. Yeah. Then you've got your Christmas bells, the bells. Love that. That's almost like that could almost be like a topper. Yeah.
Definitely. And you can snip into that as well. It's lovely to cut those foliage branches off. And you can use that for wedding as well. It doesn't say Christmas as such.
You could paper piece the bells with some gold mirror. That would look lovely. Yeah. Then you've got the gingerbread men and the gingerbread house. Love that. That could be a new home card, couldn't it, as well? Yeah,
definitely. And again, cut into it. I actually used it up at Crafters recently where we cut right into it, did the house in the background, just one house, and did the gingerbread people at the front. And again, it looks great in craft card, that one.
Absolutely. Then you've got this one, which is your snowflakes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nice. Again, cut that 4 times, make a lovely square frame, or 3 times, make a triangular frame out of that. That would look lovely. And then the last one is your presents with the candy cane, muffin and all that sort of thing as well, your boiled sweets. So they are and should be £35.94. Sunday afternoon, first clock of the afternoon. They're on the website individually, but this is going to be the best way to get all of them, all 6 of them. How much are they individually, Laura? £8.99? £5.99, £5.99 each, okay. So they are on the website if you want them on their own, but go for the set of 6. That's where you're going to get the first and the best deal for all of them together. I think they'd look fantastic. If you haven't started doing your Christmas yet, or you're in the process of, maybe this weekend you're starting doing Christmas projects, $35.94 should be the price. 3, 2, 1. Sunday afternoon gets underway with first deal of the afternoon. Here we go, $25.99, saving you over £10, makes them $4.33 each, I think. Yeah, £4.33. And they're a good size as well, aren't they?
Oh, yes, yes. And you know what? The great thing about them as well is they will just fit through your mini machine. Oh, right. So they will actually fit on the plate, on the folder that goes in there, so you can just get them in there if you're careful. But yeah, they're great. They really work well together, and I just love this one. I mean, this one is, I've used this probably most, along with the houses, but again, because they've got that snippability, you can chop the holly off, you can chop the, what looks like mistletoe.
I was thinking you could actually snip them and maybe decorate your crackers. If you're making crackers, you could have like a strip of hollies and berries on your cracker.
Of course you could, yeah.
Wrap it found them?
They are quite flexible. I've got one cut here, actually, one of those. And you can actually bend them.
Oh, right.
You know, like bend them round?
Yeah.
So I actually drew a picture of like a heart and then tried to do it around the heart. So they are quite flexible. Not all of them, but this one in particular is really flexible. So again, you can cut it as well and you know, do lots of things with it. It's quite gentle and delicate actually, but really nice.
I know lots of you watch Hobbymaker every day and we love you for that, but those of you that are brand new who've never shopped before, two things that I really want you to know. First thing is we cap our P&P at $4.95 for the whole day's orders. So if you buy from Crafter's Companion and if you buy from Hunkydory and if you buy from Meryl later on, your P&P will only be one P&P of $4.95. All your orders get delivered by the companies, with a few exceptions. So Crafter's Companion will send your order out, Hunkydory will send your order out, and Meryl will send your order out as well. So they'll all arrive at different times and in different boxes, but it's one P&P. The phone call to our call centre, and they're lovely humans, they will talk to you and open an account for you if you give them a call, is free. Absolutely free, 0800 001 4433, whether you use your mobile or landline, it's a free phone call. You can call them 50 times if you want to, and there'll be no charge for the call.
No. It's amazing that, because when I was in the hotel this morning, I was watching Sewing Street.
Yep.
And that lovely lady, I don't know her name, was on with the tables, the big tables.
Oh, yes.
Chairs.
Yeah.
And it's incredible when you think, if you buy something so big and then you buy something so small, but your P&P is the same.
It is.
So it didn't matter if you bought like 100 things today and there were 100, 50 sewing machines, 16 tables and so on.
Sewing Street's P&P is separate to ours.
Yes,
so,
it is.
Yeah.
But it still works out $4.95, doesn't
Absolutely,
it, for whichever channel you're on, so
There you
for
go.
the day.
So for our first deal then, all 6 of these border dies, just $25.99. Well done to Dorothy's checked out already. Catherine, Brian, Elaine, Annette and Lynn are all in as well. Now, the reason we're going to our next one, which is the aqua pens, is because these are going to work brilliantly with these border dies.
Yes.
And I'm really sorry now to say that we don't have as many of these as we would like. The reason for that is the deal has been so good. We're literally down to nearly single figure stock on this, because you've got 3 packs of Spectrum Noir pens. These are the aqua pens, so these are water, so it's like you're basically painting with watercolour, but it's coming from a pen, which is fantastic. And they're just as versatile as palettes in that you can squiggle the watercolour ink down on a glass mat or on a saucer, pick it up with a brush and paint with it. So you can get these 12 to start off with. So that's your vivid nature. You can see all the colours on the side of the box as to what you've got in there. Lovely colourways. Then you've got your Sketch Essentials. So these are slightly darker. You've got your dark greys, your blacks, your browns, your purples, and your greens for foliage, that sort of thing. And then you're going to get a set of basic primary, which is a good way to start, obviously, with your reds, your yellows, your blues, and your purples, and in there as well, and a green or 2 in there too. So they are normally, what are they normally? $22.99, I think? Yeah. $22.99 a box is what they normally are for 12 pens. You're going to get 36 of them, all different. They're double-ended, so you've got a fine nib on one end for doing your tangling and that sort of thing, a brush nib on the other. You can go directly onto what you're colouring with them, or you can pick them up with a water brush and paint with them if you want to. But these are going to be great Christmas presents, and we're going to be colouring in the border dies. Well, not the dies, but what the dies cut out in a minute with these. Deal number 2, you're going to, if you want them, snap them up quickly. We only have single figure stock available on this. $68.97, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Deal number 2. What about if you buy 1, you get 2 free?
What?
$22.99 for 36 Spectrum Noir Aqua Blend pens.
Mad, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it?
If you're using these, I know we have alcohol markers as well, and they're always on a great deal, but if you think of the amount of ink, if you're using these as a water-based pen, you're scribbling like probably the size of a 2p or a 10p on your mat, and then you're diluting it with water.
Look, you get 3 trays of that quantity. They're not tiny pens.
No.
They're ergonomic, really well designed. I'll show you the nibs quickly, one end and the other end. So there's your brush nib, nice and soft. And there is your real fine liner nib for your tangling, sand tangling, all that sort of thing as well. $22.99, you buy 1 set and you get the other 2 for free. That is such a good deal. I just wish we had hundreds of these this afternoon.
Oh, definitely,
We've literally got a few.
Great, they would make great presents. You know, and we've done this all weekend, actually. We've had some really great deals that are fabulous stocking fillers. Or as well, I mean, because we've got lots of pens, and Crafter's Companion do tons and tons of inks and pens. And, you know, so many of us have got someone in the family who's creative, loves drawing, loves painting, is at college doing art, is at university doing art, textiles, etc. at these prices, these are brilliant because these are top quality pens.
I'm just thinking as well, if you're thinking of starting to take up watercolour painting and that sort of thing, you might be thinking, oh, I need to buy an easel. Oh, I need to buy lots of brushes. Oh, I need to buy palettes. I need to buy mixing palettes. You don't need to buy any of that. You can literally go straight in with these pens. If everyone checks out their basket, we've got one set of these left. I told you it was single figure stock. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 2. Good on you. VF2072. So you are paying less than £46 and you're getting 6 kits, so that's 72 pens is what you're going to get. Because obviously a pen runs out eventually.
Yeah,
so
it does, but I mean, they'll last for ages and ages.
Okay, we've got more people want it than we've got stock, so just check out your baskets. Don't build baskets with us at Hobbymaker. Check out each item that you want. Now, as we're talking pens and they're about to go, we have also got some stock, not a lot. We have got some stock of these glitter pens. Now, we've got them separately. They're vibrant florals, first of all. Now, these are slightly different to the aqua pens. They are water-based, but these do have different ended nibs, and they're slightly different to the other ones. They haven't got the fine tip ends on this. If I take them out to show you. Let's get in there. Let's just open one up. Oh, there we go. So basically, that's the nib that you've got, okay? But what it will give you is a beautiful colour, but glitter is shot all the way through it, isn't it?
Right on there. Yeah, you know what I like about these is they've got like a solid nib.
Yeah.
You know, very often with a pen it has a soft nib or a soft brush end, and I really like these because you've got that. It's full of ink and liquid and glitter, but you've got a bit more control over it depending on how you want to use it. And it does flow, but it doesn't like kind of pour out. So you feel like you're a bit more in control. And because it's a tough nib, you can write with it. You can colour in kind of small detail because you've got the finer nib.
You can even have a glittery signature if you wanted to.
You can, yeah, as you have done in many of our
your pads.
I
like to leave my mark.
I know you did. It was everywhere. We did it last night with Adam, and he's like, "Oh, look at Dave's signatures in here with all different pens." We said, "Yeah, we've changed his name to Dave the Defacer because he defaces everything."
Dave the Demolisher, Dave the Defacer. I've been called all sorts. So yeah, you literally will get glitter wherever you use your markers.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
These are called. These ones are your vibrant florals.
Yeah.
£10.79 is your deal price, and you're going to get all 2, 4, 6 of them.
Yeah.
All 6 pens for £10.79. That's about £1.50 each, roughly.
Yeah.
The other pens have gone. They've sold out. Congratulations if you got them. ZM2001 if you want your glitter pens. Check these out, because these are probably going to go the same way. Then we've got, if you like bright and funky, like Sheila does. Bright and funky. These are your neons. Now they're not fluorescent, but they kind of could be.
Yeah, there's a hint of 80s with these, so you can get some brightness. You know, there's all kinds of things that you can use these for. I mean, you might have a shop, you know, where you want to do sales stuff and attract people's attention. You can do that with these, and don't forget as well, they're water based, so you can. You know, even though you scribble on your mat and use your water brush, you will still get the sparkle in there. It won't be quite as crazily sparkly, but you can see how glittery they will be.
And remember, all you've got to do before you start to use them is just push the nib down. That encourages the flow of the ink.
Yes.
You might want to give them a bit of a shake before you actually start to use them to mix the glitter and the ink together. But you get a lovely coverage. Look at that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
But there's glitter running all the way through it. It's not blotchy or streaky. You can actually see the glitter shimmering.
Yeah, you can see them drying, can't you? And the glitter is almost like moving in there as it dries.
Yeah.
But they're really lovely colours. I mean, we all had socks this colour, didn't we, in the 80s? And we'd wear one in green like that and one in pink. You know, I had like, me and my sister both made like a pillbox hat out of cardboard, and we covered them in fluorescent fabric and then got fluorescent tulle as well. And we just made, when we were dressing up, no!
I wish you would.
No, well, I'd have to make a new one. I've not still got that from the 80s. But yeah, it was good fun to have all these bright colours, and we used to pretend we were pop stars with them on.
Wow. £10.79 gets you those. What are they normally? How much are we saving on this? $11.99. Okay, so £10.79 gets you all 6, JT2037. And then we've got the cool elements.
Like these.
So these are your 3 shades of blue. You've got a turquoise, a royal blue, a lighter blue, a green, a dark olive green, and you've got a grey as well in there. So if you wanted all 3 packs, that would be about £32-ish and a few pence. FT2015, but just £10.79 gets you the pack of 6 glitter pens. Okay, FT2015. FT2015, your item number. Okay, now another pen set we've got. If you're liking the pens, we've still got stock of this. This is a fantastic deal, actually. You're going to get a full set of your tri-blends. Now, what I mean by that is, tri-blends are when you've got one colour but 3 shades of it, a light, a medium and a dark. So you've got a light, medium, dark of the red, light, medium, dark of the green, all in one pen. All those colours, you're going to get 3 colours of the same family, but in different shades. So you can do your shading just like that. How amazing is that? And these are alcohol pens, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they're alcohol pens, so it's really, really easy to do. Now, they might not work so great on here because this is not alcohol marker card. I have got some, I think, which would be better to show them on.
Just to show you, this is how they work in case you've never seen them before. That is your light. It actually marks on the pen which end is what. So that is your light. That's your light red there. Next one down is your mid-tone red, which is that one there.
Yeah.
And then the last one is your darkest of the reds. So you can go from light to shade, making something look 3-dimensional in just one pen. You're not searching through your bag trying to find all the right colour shades and that sort of thing. They're all together in one pen. So you've got red, green, blue, brown, a grey and a darker grey. So you've got literally 6 pens, but 18 colours.
Yeah,
and then
nice colours.
You're going to get something that you can colour in, a stamp.
Yes.
You can get your Snow People stamp.
You can get your Snow People stamp. So this is from our retro Christmas collection that we launched back in July. This has been a really, really popular stamp because you get the die with it as well. So you can stamp it in your, depending on what you're colouring with, obviously you'll have to use the applicable ink that goes with the pens or the paints. But yeah, then when you colour it in, stamp it out, colour it in, and then you've got your die, which you put around the edge, and that will cut them out. So it'll cut them out and leave a nice little white outline on them. So they're a really, really nice set of stamps.
In effect, stamp and die set there. So in effect, you've got literally the equivalent of 18 pens.
Yes.
There's 6 pens, but 3 colours in each, so basically 18 pens. £26.98 should be the price for these, and it's a great, great opportunity if you're a dabbler. Maybe you're trying different colouring techniques. These are alcohol ink pens, bestsellers, and we've got them today at a special deal price. It's just a great range of colours that you can use all year round. But you know what? It's a game changer when it comes to doing shading.
Oh, it is. Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to be truthful now. When I started with Crafter's Companion in July, and I knew the amount of pens they had, and I'm a bit of a, I like water-based pens, really. And I was like, oh my goodness, how am I going to use these? And these were the ones that I started off with.
Look at the deal, $19.99.
Oh yeah,
to give you a really good introduction to alcohol pen bending, alcohol pen blending, or if you've never tried them before, a great introduction at less than 20 quid. What a cracking deal that is. SK 2013 is your item number. Maybe you're shopping for really affordable Christmas gift ideas. Anyone who's a bit of an artist or has expressed an interest in colouring, this is perfect. I mean, what would you pay for that stamp and die set? That's got to be about £10 or £11 worth in there.
Yeah, it might be around about £10 on its own. So yeah, but it's a really nice stamp to have as well, that, because it's quite chunky, so you can be colouring it and then cutting out maybe the scarves and the hats the second time and decoupage it, so you can build it into something really nicely. And using these colours, it would be great because you've got those greys in there and the nice blues as well.
Think about it, you save £7 just by picking up the phone or going to the app or the website. That's covered your P&P for the whole day, and you can shop for the rest of the day not worrying about P&P at all, because it's all taken care of by the one P&P of £4.95. SK 2013. Okay, so that's our first few deals to get started. Do you want to start to colour some stuff?
Yes. Do you want us
to
use the borders? And shall I use some of the pens?
Okay.
I've got a set here of the aqua ones. I know they've sold out now, but if you've got them, or do we want to use some of the others?
Do you want to use the alcohol ones?
Yeah, I've got those myself.
Okay.
I think they're in here. So let me grab those.
Okay. So we're going to use these alcohol pens to show you how brilliantly they colour. If you don't want to go from light to dark, you don't have to. But the fact you've got all the three colours that will work together so brilliantly well in one pen, it's going to cut down the time it takes you to find the correct colour. If you can find the correct colour, you'll have them all perfectly matched in this set.
What are the colours we've got in there, Dave? We've got the
dark red, alpine green, blue turquoise, earth brown.
We've got jade green, have we? So we've got the blue. Right, let me have a look. We've got the blue turquoise, we've got the alpine green. Let's have a look what we've got here. If I've got
grey,
alpine
earth
green.
brown.
Ice grey, ice grey. I don't think I've got the alpine one. And what was the other one? We've got a
Earth brown.
earth brown. We've got that one. I know I've got that one because I use that quite a
What
lot.
alpine green? I can let you have this one.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not mine.
It's not like I'm going to run it out, is it?
No.
So what I did with the border dies, my original plan, and I'll show you this so you've got an idea. If you bought if you've got the aqua pens, because I've done this with my paint palette, just my water-based, watercolour paint palette. So basically all I've done is I've taken greens, reds, different shades, and just done almost like an abstract splat of colours on here, and then I've done a few splashes with my water-based inks, pens, which you can do.
If you think about the alpine green that we've got in this box you're buying today, you've got 3 shades of green, so you could do the leaves in different coloured greens, because no 2 leaves are the same colour, are they?
No, of course not, of course not. So what we can do, we can actually do it so it's, rather than blending, we can do it so it's a bit more blocky.
Okay.
So if, for instance, sorry, I meant to be going on this one, this is alcohol cardstock. So obviously, if you've not used alcohol markers before, you need to kind of get some colour going on there, because if you're wanting to blend it, you need it to come through the other side here. It's just barely coming through there.
That's normal. It's supposed to do that.
Yes, and we're on alcohol marker card, which is a bit thinner than our regular card. So you'll see that's what you need to do. You need to get that kind of in there, because it dries fairly quickly, so you need to allow
some scrap card behind it.
Yes.
Which will help it to work best.
Yeah, definitely. Now, if I wanted to blend it, what I can do, I can come in with the next colour here. This is the mid green.
Yeah.
So I'm not taking any care here, because I'm probably going to cut in a minute. I'm probably going to cut the little border die out of here, but it's just a different way of using the die.
And you can see the actual alcohol evaporate.
Yes, you can. So let's go with the darker one as well now. And then what we can do, so we can do this. And then I'll just do a bit more on there, because again, we want it to come through to the back. You can then, if you want to, you can go back in with this one and go right over the top like that. And because you've got alcohol in here, you can almost see it evaporating, and you can see it blending together.
You can see the 2 colours fusing together without a line or anything like that. Brilliant.
It's really clever how you can do it. It's really clever how it works. And I think these are good ones to do it with. Because, I mean, we're making some new greens here as well now, but you can see how it evaporates. And you can eventually just keep going over, so that blending, that line where there were 2 separate colours starts to blend together. And you can see as that dries, if you went to make a cup of tea now, when you came back, it would be all blended and smooth.
Yep.
But the other thing you can do, of course, is if you want to make it a bit choppy and we use the dyes with it, we'll do a little bit of green here like this. Now, I'm not really blending them here as such, because I want there to be some difference between the green. So we can do like a little bit like this, and it'll probably just kind of blend into that line there, but that doesn't matter. It's not that important. And then we'll do the mid, and I'm doing them in all different ways, so it gives us a completely different look when we cut from this.
Okay.
And at the minute, it looks a bit like kind of, oh, gosh.
So you're colouring the card, then you're going to die cut it, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, so it'll give us a different kind of feel.
And that's less fiddly than trying to colour every leaf itself on the banner, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you need to, when I was doing the ones I showed you a minute ago, when I was doing those, I was thinking, right, okay, how wide do I need this to be? So I just kind of did that. I did a big sheet actually, and I just cut 2 or 3 out of it. So you can see how it'll go. So I'm going to do a bit more, and then we'll go with let's bring the lighter one in again.
Now, details on the screen are for the 6-pack. I haven't had one of those ever. 6-pack.
No, 6-pack of lager maybe, I guess, in the days.
6-pack of pens. Each pen's got 3 colours of the same colour family in it, and you're going to get, remember, your Christmas Retro Snow People stamp and die set as well for just £19.99, £7 saved. And, because you've got a red in there, a green, a blue, a brown. Brown, great for hair, great for fur on animals if you're trying to colour them. Obviously not in real life, but animal stamps. The 2 shades of grey as well. You've actually got 6 shades of grey. So if you like doing monochrome, that's going to be really effective.
Of course, yeah. I mean, this is looking pretty terrible at the minute.
It's like a patchwork quilt at the moment.
Yeah, when you start to cut, you're only using, these leaves are tiny, so it's unlikely you're going to see any kind of, you're not going to see the lines. So again, let's just do another darker bit here, and we'll just look at how long that dye is. So again, let's just get some green up there like that. And when we've cut it, you'll be able to see, you know, if there are any harsh areas and you think, oh, I can see a line there, because it's an alcohol pen, you can go back over it, and then what it will do is it will blend. But the chances of that are, you know, probably quite minimal, really. Because then what you can do, like I did, I took my white pen. If you've got a white pen or a white ink, or a white, well, probably not an ink, probably a white paint palette.
Yep.
You can do some splats on there then to give it that kind of blizzardy effect.
And honestly, it's so effective and it's so useful to have all those 3 colours in one pen. It takes out all that hassle of trying to find the 3 colours you're looking for.
Yeah, definitely.
They're all in the same place.
Yeah, and they're really kind of portable as well. You can take them with you.
Yeah.
Which is really, really good. So obviously you can see this is drying now, so the colours are blending in, and you'll never believe that dark green on there is that one, because we've gone over it with the whole pen.
But look at how effortlessly it's blended. That's what you get from the tri-blends.
Definitely. So let's pop this through the machine now.
Okay.
And then we can get it cut. So I've left my tape in my other box in my bag, or in my trolley in the green room. So I'm just going to put it on there. The worst case scenario, it doesn't move. If it does, we can just add more colour. It's not the end of the world.
Okay.
So
just we've got some here. It's a tape runner. That may be. No, that's not.
Oh no, that would hold it. It needs to be a little bit of like low tack tape. But that's fine.
That doesn't matter.
Fine. So we'll put this through here. And then you can see, and I'll compare it to the one I did with the paint palette. Okay. And again, I've still got like lines where my brushes are here, but I just love the effect of it. And each time you do one, it'll be completely different. So this is going to be interesting because I've not actually done it with an alcohol marker before. So let's turn it over like this. Whoop, there we go. And it's actually just dropped out of there.
Oh, wow.
So
do you know what?
That.
I think that looks even better.
Yeah. That does, and you know what you can do now if you wanted to, or you could go, okay, let's bring in the pen again now. Let's bring in the earthy brown, and we'll go with let's go with the lightest one, I think. And what we can do is we can just do the twigs like that. So it kind of.
I love that effect.
See, you would never believe, would you, when I scribbled? Look, there's the scribble. There's where it's come out of.
Yeah.
I think that's the way.
You know,
yeah, there's the scribble.
If you look at a branch of holly or mistletoe, whatever it is, all the greens are different anyway, and that looks so much more effective, I think.
It does, absolutely, yeah. And you can, you know, if you want the branches to be darker, you can use your earthy brown, which you've got in that set that we've just shown to you.
Got earthy brown, ice grey darker, blue turquoise, alpine green, which is this one, and the dark red as well.
Doesn't it look amazing?
It looks incredible.
And you know what, as well? Every single one of these is going to be completely different. So you're not going to get two the same. And if anybody else did it, let me grab just one of my other ones just to add.
That's the quality that Tri-Blends, the alcohol pen markers from Spectrum Noir and Crafter's Companion bring to you.
Yeah.
Then you can have red berries if you want.
So you can add where the holly is. Now we've got some holly at the bottom here. So I'm just going to add like a deep red berry where the holly bits are, the holly leaves, should I say. So we'll do that. We'll do one there, like that.
You surprised yourself with this, haven't you?
Yeah, because I didn't. Do you know what, Dave? I really didn't think it would turn out quite that nicely.
It looks so real.
I've got a little white pen here as well. So even if you've not got a white paint palette,
mistletoe.
Do these. This is not like ivy. It's like mistletoe, isn't it?
Yeah.
So straight away, it starts to change it brings it to life, and it's a good way of as well of using all your different pens and all your pencils and all your different different mediums that you've got, because it does make a massive difference. And you could be adding a little bit of sparkle. If you want to do a bit more blending on there, you can. But then if we lift that off there now, and I'll put it on this piece of red, so it just probably will show up a little bit more rather than being on there.
Look at that. That does look really, really good.
That's your alcohol markers on alcohol card, and then this is your this is regular cardstock. It's not watercolour cardstock with my paint palette, and you can see the difference. But aren't they amazing? You know, it makes it really nice and unique. And like I say, these are quite flexible. So you could be doing...
Put them around the curve of the oval.
Like a border like that. You know what I mean? You could be making them... I mean, they will curl a little bit more. So if you're wanting to do them right on the edge, you can. The other idea I'd thought as well with these, which is while we're on here, which is what I was going to do, is if you take that one there, and I'll just do it while I'm here quickly. And then, obviously, if you get the dies or you've got the pens, if you snip them like this, we'll turn that one that way, and then you do another one, another shorter piece. So just keep going a little bit shorter, like that, right the way up.
Oh, Sheila Halliwell, you're on fire. You is hot.
So we're making a Christmas tree, aren't we?
This is cool.
And again, that's just with the border dies, just so easy. And obviously you can snip and make it so that it's a little bit more kind of looks a bit more right. But then you could do a short one, or you could.
I didn't know that was coming. I think that looks amazing.
But isn't it nice how you can do that? And the other thing you can do as well with it is you can do like your tree like that, or you can do them. You could do it so that the lengthways, keep them the full length. Do maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then you've got a tree, and again you can decorate as well. But look how white that pen is now, showing up on the alcohol. So put gems on as well, or pearls.
If what Sheila's done there has inspired you, all you need to do is go for the dies, the border dies, and treat yourself to the alcohol pens as well, the tri-blend pens. They're both on offer in the show today. The borders, by the way, which are on the screen, let me show you those again. It's been a while since I showed it to you. You can have a lot of fun with this. You can build up a village scene. You can make it look as if the lights are on behind it if you want to. You can have them in daylight. You can have them at night time. It's entirely up to you. Have a few layers of them, make it look like a town scene. You've then got, this is the one that Sheila was using that she made into that fantastic tree, the holly and the ivy, or it could be mistletoe berries if you wanted it to be. Then we've got this one, which is the bells, and like Sheila said, that could be for a wedding as well, or an anniversary, doesn't have to be Christmas. Again, those paper pieces would look lovely. You've then got your gingerbread family and their houses, and I think they live in separate houses. Not a good sign.
Yeah, I think they do, but you know, they're thinking, well, we're a bit of an eye to know. Shall we sell our houses and get one big gingerbread
house? Pool our resources.
house?
Yeah, let's double our gingerbread. Yeah. Then you've got your snowflakes. Again, they're snippable. All of these are snippable. $25.99 for all of them saves you, remember, over £10 off what the price should be. And then you've got your wrapped up presents, your sweets and your muffin as well.
That could be used for birthday, can't it? Snip off the little candy cane. I couldn't think of the word then. But again, you've got a nice birthday frame. It's only that candy cane that is hinting that it's Christmas.
It's working out at £4.33 per die, and they're all in separate packets. So if you want to split them as gifts for crafty friends, you've got that option, but you get the lot today. This is one of our first deals for Sunday afternoon. Lynn, Audrey, Rachel, Dawn, Elizabeth, Beverly, Leslie, Maria, Jacqueline, all coming through. Nearly 20% of our entire stock is gone. I think that demonstration that Sheila did with this one in particular makes you realise it's not just a border. It could be so much.
Yeah,
you can
definitely
bend them, put them around circles, put them around ovals. You could cut them and put them around squares if you wanted to act as a frame. But what you did there to make the tree, I thought that was really, really effective.
Well, it's just really simple, isn't it? And you know what? I'd not actually done that with the alcohol markers before, and you would not believe, and I'm still quite shocked, the fact that it's created, because it's a thin die. You know it's only going to cut certain areas. Yeah. So you could be doing, it's almost like when we used to recreate, like, you know, the black things that you get in scratch, and there's colours underneath.
Yes.
Well, my grandma taught us to do that by using wax crayons, colouring with all the colours, and then going over it with black and then scratching it. So it's kind of that kind of thing, just messy, and then
I had faith
from it.
that it would look all right.
I'm sure you did,
but
Dave.
I didn't
I'm
think
sure
it would
you
look as
did.
good as it did. It looks really, really effective.
Yeah, and the difference, because it's on alcohol marker card as well, makes a difference. But again, it's, you know, again, you could be doing borders, whatever you want to with it, and that will work with any of the dies. If you're a bit unsure about size, put it on there. This is what I did originally. I put it on my cardstock and I got a faint pencil line and I went all the way around like that. So I knew that I had to colour in those areas. But you could draw through the one with the bells and then you know which bits need to be green and which bits need to be gold. So again, there's lots of ways of doing it, but give it a try.
Okay, and remember that green was literally one pen out of the tri-blends.
That's
That
the
was
one.
the Alpine green.
Yeah.
Which I lent you. I'm glad I lent you that one.
Yeah, because you wouldn't believe all that was from one pen.
No, I know.
Because then you blend them together and they make another colour.
And the blue in here would be good for the snowflake border, if you're
Yeah.
thinking about that. Browns for the gingerbread, possibly,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you go for those border dies, this is going to be a good pen set to consider going for as well. And you're also going to get the die and stamp with the snow people included. That is available as well in the show if you want them. They're going quickly. But the borders are on the screen, SK2003. Okay, now we're going to go to the Christmas Dream. Now, this was part of Asara's signature collection. Now, I've got to let you know that these paper pads aren't available individually. You can only get them in the bundle. Most of them are sold out completely on their own. So what you're going to get in this bundle, let's start with the big boy first, the Christmas Dream 24 sheet 12 by 12.
So lovely, this, so lovely.
First thing I noticed, pearlescent.
Pearlescent, yes, and the designs are beautiful and they are different on the A side to the B side. So you'll see on the A side there, all the detail, all the colour. You know, you can kind of go, if you go right, we've got snowflakes on there, but then we've got faded snowflakes in white, and then we've got snow drops.
Yeah.
And then behind that looks like we've got like diamond stenciled effects, so that you can kind of go right into it if you look, and there's probably 4 or 5 layers there.
Look at the pearlescent, it's on both sides.
Beautiful.
It's really stunning.
It is beautiful. And again, you can cut into it, so you can fussy cut and use the baubles on top of each other, same with the nutcrackers. Also, you can cut these into 4, because there's something in every corner that allows you to put that on maybe a 6x6. Or there's always a chunk on there you could use on an A5.
They always think about how you're going to use it, whether you're going to use it as a full sheet of 12 by 12, or you're going to cut it into strips, cut it into quarters. It's entirely up to you.
That's a prime example, that one, is it? And then this one, look at this one, because you've got that bare bit in the middle. So you can cut this into 4, and then the bare bit, when you put it on your 6x6, is where you will perhaps pop a sentiment and a piece of ribbon or some gems. Beautiful, beautiful artwork.
Look at the pearlescence, though. It really is picking up the pearl beautifully in the studio, and it will when you get this home as well. So you've got 24 sheets in this one from A Christmas Dream. 24 sheets of absolutely gorgeous double-sided card. GSM on that is 180. So it is kind of heavyweight paper, lightweight card. Then we've got the linen cardstock, which is 24 sheets. So this is a very popular finish on, it's one of the best sellers actually at Crafters Companion.
Yeah, we usually do linen card with every collection.
There we go, look at the texture of that, beautiful. Look at the colourways, designed to go with Christmas Dream brilliantly. All the colours have been
beautiful.
really well thought through.
Beautiful. And I like the way, because we've got like the pale pink and we've got the cream, and then we go to the dark green as well. There's a little bit of kind of orangey peachy colour in there, which is quite nice. So it really works with every colour that's on those papers.
So you're going to get 24 of those, 24 of the 12 by 12s. Then you're going to get 48 sheets of 5 by 7.
Oh yeah, this is the special card, which is just divine.
Oh wow.
Ours has got a little bit battered here. We keep taking it out. And
now, let me show you. Look at that colour.
Yeah, so we've got the beautiful like lilac-y purple colour, which is amazing. So, so lovely.
So you get 24 sheets of glitter card and 24 sheets of mirror card. Then you get 12 in each colour. But look, there's the satin finish of it. Matte and layer with that. I mean, if I just put that next to that, imagine that as a matte and layer.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? The contrast is amazing. And again, it works with everything. All of those papers that are in the 12 by 12 paper pad. And then you've got like the chunky pink glitter cardstock, which again, it's encapsulated, so it won't come off. It's not bitty, it won't shed, but it's a little bit more chunky in comparison to the paler pink glitter that's in there as well, which has got a hint of grey in it, and there's a lot of grey and silver and pale pink in the paper pad. So again, it works with everything in there. So you've got something a bit more subtle, something a bit more bold, and those lovely finishes.
Nothing comes off from a
No,
coat.
no. It's a
Completely
special
non-shed.
film, isn't it, that goes on top?
Yeah, absolutely. So those are your A5s, or
Yes.
5x7s.
Yes.
You get 48 of those.
You do.
And then you've also got, finishing touch, 48 sheets.
This one is just
in this one.
amazing.
Now there's some die cut sheets. These are all die cut elements.
Yes.
Die cut ballerina, die cut candy cane.
Yes.
All of those are die cut. You get
Everything
lots of
you
sheets
just
of those.
Pop out. Yeah, so they just pop out, and you get 4 sheets of each design. You can see there's tons on there with your foliage, nutcrackers, sugar plum fairy, mouse, king mouse, whatever, whichever way around is. Bally shoes, king mouse is lovely, everyone loves them. And then you've got like the toppers here. So these, you can build your elements onto here to create your own little scenes. Then you've got the extra sheets here. Now, these are not die cut, so you will cut these out yourselves, or you may have a die that can work with these. These are great for decoupaging. There's some beautiful elements, loads and loads of sentiments. You've still got that you've got the ballet shoes running through there. You've
Sheila,
got,
this is fully loaded.
I know, it's honestly, I have used this a lot because I've made little frames with things in, and it looks like I've hardly touched the pad, honestly. It's
Every
amazing.
page is packed full of content.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So all of these individually have gone. We've got them as a bundle where you're going to get everything I've just shown you. Should be £51.96. So you're going to get that pad. You're going to get the 48 sheets of your specialised cardstock. You're going to get 24 sheets of your linen cardstock in all these gorgeous colours. And you're going to get your 24 12 by 12s, double-sided pearlescent. 15 seconds and we'll get the price down for you for Sunday afternoon. £51.96 value. You can't buy them individually anymore. Already we've got lots of you putting them in your basket and checking out. Everyone pays the final low price. If you bought the whole collection previously, you know, these things do run out. Stock up on extra of the 12 by 12.
Definitely, and these are a great beginner kit as well. Great starter kit for Christmas.
£39,
Oh,
99
it is. Wow.
£12 off.
That's amazing.
If you buy it as a bundle, you can't buy them individually. It's £10 a pack, basically. £10 a pad.
Yep.
£10 for that. £10 for that 48 sheets.
Yeah.
£10 for your linen cardstock.
That
That's
would
normally
be $14.99, and that would normally be $19.99. So
£10
again,
for that. You buy the lot, you get them all for £10 each.
that's going to be, if you've not started your Christmas cards and you love anything like this, it's a little bit glitzy, a little bit glamorous, lots of pinks in there, and something totally unique, I feel. You know, you wouldn't normally do like the sugar plum fairy on something at Christmas, but it relates really well. And there are little elements in there as well that you can use, I think, that don't have to be for Christmas. You've got like the little nutcracker dancers on the stage there. It doesn't say anything Christmassy, but straight away you can be using these for your Christmas cards because you've got all those embellishments as well.
I know. This pad alone is worth its weight in gold. It
Definitely.
really is. I
Last
don't know what
minute.
that on its own was individually, but to get all of them for £10 each is just incredible value for money. $39.99. That item number is DG2082. Okay, DG2082. That's the bundle that will be on its way, and you'll get it for $4.95 delivery. Remember, unless you've already paid it. Okay. Now we've also got the embellishments, again from the same collection. But we've got, let's start off with your
Love these.
Christmas Dream ribbon. And this is 1 metre each. Look at the iridescence you've got in this colourway. You've got the pink.
Yeah.
Nice broad, I think they're about 1.5 inches wide they are.
Yes.
You've got the beautiful AB kind of creamy colour, and you've got a hint of like turquoise green in there as well.
Yeah, a little bit silvery grey as well. And do you know what? That is the one I've used most, believe it or not. When I opened the pack, I was like, oh, these are gorgeous. But that is the one that I've used most on samples from this collection.
Okay. Then you've got your chunky glitter, a whole pot
Oh, this is lovely.
of chunky glitter. Look at the colours in that.
So sparkly.
I know it is.
It's great for shakers. So again, if you're doing a shaker window, then this is lovely to go in there.
Wow. I mean, this sort of glitter never hangs around long. It always sells out. So you're getting 50 grams of that.
Well, if you've got any of our chunky glitter paste, it's almost the same as that, but the other is in a paste.
Yes.
So you could use the two together.
And then you've got glitter glues. Now, this isn't for sticking the glitter down with. It's actually got glitter in it, and it is a glue. So you can literally do little pearls with it, write your name with it if you wanted to. You just squeeze the bottle. It's a nice and easy squeeze bottle, easy to do.
Yeah.
And then whatever comes out, it's literally covered in and surrounded by glitter. So you've got a pink, a purple, and you've got a silvery grey there as well. So you get those 3 bottles as well. Yeah. So this is part of the big collection, but it's available separately. We can do a Sunday afternoon lunchtime deal for you. PL2046. The whole thing, glitter, glitter glue, and ribbon, £11.98 for the lot.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what? If you went into like a local haberdasher's or a craft shop or something like that, I reckon you'd be paying quite a lot. I buy a lot of ribbon for making little dolly things and stuff. And, you know, ribbon of this thickness, like an organza, I don't think I've ever seen anything with iridescence on it like this in ribbon. I reckon you'd be paying maybe £2, £3, £4 maybe a metre.
It makes me think of ballerina, the pink and the white. It makes me think of mermaids with that sort of colour.
And unicorns we said as well yesterday. So we've got everything there, haven't we? Ballet, mermaids and unicorns.
Got the whole lot covered. £11.98 gets you that. Then that's the embellishment bundle, PL2046. I'll put those back. And we've also got the other bundle, which I can just pop back there.
The other bundle is amazing as well. If you could get it all today, this is a beautiful kit. Okay. And honestly, I reckon you could be using this like for next Christmas as well. You know, or making kits up and, you know, for people to make cards with.
Now, you've got a stamp and die in most of these. So you've basically got the stamp to stamp out your beautiful ballet dancer. Yeah. Or it could be a fairy. Yeah. With the die to cut her out. That's the first one. You get your nutcracker, again, stamp and die set.
Yes.
Really cute. You've got a set of 4 snowflake dies.
Yeah.
You've then got your little mouse, King Mouse.
I've never known a mouse be such a big hit somewhere.
I know, he's great though, isn't he?
Everybody loves him at Hobbymaker, yeah?
Stamp and die, yeah, we love him. Then you've got the ballerina shoes, stamp and die.
Oh, lovely.
Then you've got the candy cane dies and the bow die as well.
And they're bigger than what they are on the packet. They're not that small. They're bigger than that.
They're actually 2.3 centimetres by 5.6, the largest one. So yeah, they're much bigger than the image on the front. Then you've got your 6x6 paper pad, which obviously complements the 12x12 we showed you a few minutes ago. Again, it's in pearlescent. And it's not just kind of cut a quarter out of the 12x12, it's shrunk down the artwork.
Yes, it is. So it's exactly the same, but just gone, woo! So it's a bit smaller.
Has it gone?
Woo! bit smaller to scale, obviously, and it's beautiful. And you know what? If you take an identical piece from the 12x12 pad, maybe cut that down to 8x8, and then put this in the middle of it, it looks really nice because you've got the same papers, but you've got both small and large. You wouldn't normally do that, and it does look really nice. I've tried it myself just this week, actually, and I thought, I wonder what it would be like if you did 6x6 on the 12x12, and it works really nicely.
Now, we're nowhere near done. There's still more in this bundle. You've got your 3D embossing folder. Look at the images you've got there. Lots of candy canes, mistletoe, holly and berries, all in there. These are available individually on the website as well. The next is a die. Now, that's an instant creator card, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful,
your
honestly.
Christmas tree and your presents. One die to cut out all of that. Size of this one is 13 by 13 centimetres. It's just over 5 inches square. You've then got your edgeable of the nutcracker. This is all in one bundle. You've then got a lovely selection of Christmas dream sentiments. Look at these. And I love the fonts on these as well.
Absolutely beautiful. They look like they're handwritten, actually, so they really look very, very nice and very natural on your cards.
It's Christmas time, a time for magic and dreams. Wishing you a magical Christmas. May your holiday sparkle with joy and laughter. Sending you a little Christmas magic. I mean, really lovely sentiments. May your holiday sparkle with joy and laughter. Wishing you all the happiness your holiday can hold. So love those. And they're all individual stamps. You get a lot of them in there. Yep. And then, I don't know if you were watching us yesterday when we had the boingers.
We did have the boingers yesterday and the day before as well, yeah.
This is another one. So this will make your nutcracker boinger. Basically what it is it's two... It's probably easier if I show you the template, because then it probably makes more sense.
Yeah, it makes a bit more sense, doesn't it?
The template in here is going to give you, it's like a hexagon-shaped box.
Yes.
And they literally attach the top and the bottom with these elastic bands.
Yep.
And you're going to get 100 elastic bands.
You are, yes.
And then you get the dies, so you can decorate the hexagon box that you've made with all those elements to make up your nutcracker. And he then becomes basically a 3D character, but he bounces up and down. When you can squidge him down, put him in an envelope, and then he bounces back up.
And then he bounces back up, yeah, and they have some good bounce on them. And definitely, and I was messing about, and I don't know if we'll get to do it maybe in a show later on today, where I actually changed some of the elements around to make it like work as a cheerleader.
Yep.
So just by transforming, not putting the beard on, changing the hat, changing the colours, using some bits upside down to create a skirt. But when we were just talking there about, I just found 3 samples. I did this one the other day, and this one is actually the embossed panel. And what we've done is we've used the glitter glue on the embossed bits. So we've done like the purple and the silver and the pink on there, so you can see it's a bit sparkly. And again, all turning together. That's the little sugar plum fairy, done as a bit of decoupage. That was it. And this was just trying an ink yesterday. But that looks really 3-dimensional, doesn't it?
It does.
So 3-dimensional, and that's on the embossed, the debossed side. And then just to show out that little pad, I actually made a tiny shaker card, well, like a shaker topper. By cutting the frame out of one. That's from your 8x8 pad.
Okay.
So again, there's loads of little bits and bobs you can do from all of it.
Brenda in Rotherham, I've got some good news for you. You've checked out on this at £61.92. You won't be paying that. No one will. Everyone pays the final low price. Your orders get processed at midnight tonight.
Ooh.
Everyone will get this for £47.99, down from £61.92. That's a £14 saving roughly off the price. 82017.
That's amazing.
It makes everything £5.99.
That's amazing.
It's more than amazing.
It's more than amazing. It's a brilliant deal. You know, the majority, I mean, you've got a couple of consumables in here, but you've got the embossing folder. That's a tool. You've got the stamps and the dies.
They're all tools?
They're tools. So they will last you if you look after them, they'll look after you. I think the only consumable is kind of...
The paper pad?
Just a paper pad. And these are going to go. But you know what? You've got your template. You've got your dies. You've still got the tools in there. The only thing you would need is elastic bands, which you're not going to need because you've got 100 in there, haven't you? So
you have.
You can make 50
and that will
of
make 50 of your nutcracker boingers.
We call them boingers.
82017, you write a number, 82017. Now, from a previous show earlier this week, one of the most popular things we've had during the week has been the shimmer ink pads. Now, these are great because these will turn any card or any paper that you put them onto into a pearlescent paper, won't it?
Yes, they absolutely will, yeah. So we can show one on one of the scraps here so you can at least see how that will work. They're so like juicy and inky, and you can see there the shimmer on it as we tilt it. It's a pigment ink, so if you're wanting to stamp, say, your sugar plum fairy in this, and then put your clear powder on top, your embossing powder, you can heat it up, so you can still do your embossing with it.
Now, you may have seen, I'd put these ink pads on one of the black art pads the other day.
Oh, yes.
And it looked amazing on black. So not only is it looking great on white, can you see just how much pearlescence there is in this? It picks up the
Try
light
it on some
beautifully.
black, Dave. We've got black here as well.
Okay.
I've got a piece of black. I know you love doing this, Dave, don't you?
I do. Should we do all of them?
Yeah, do all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
So each one of these is going to make your cardstock like pearlescent card and paper.
And it's different, isn't it, on each, whether you do black, whether you do white card, whether you do craft card.
I mean, sometimes things
a different effect.
Things that show up on black don't always show up on white. This works on white, it works on craft card, it works on any colour base.
Absolutely.
And you're going to get all of these. And these are quite a new addition to the ink pad collections of crafters.
Definitely, yeah. There's a mass of inks at Crafters. You'll not believe the shelving unit with all the pens and all the inks. It's just like a minefield because there's some inks for everything. But these are just beautiful.
Wait until you see
just
these.
So lovely. Let's tilt these up for you, and then you can see. And obviously they're still wet, so once they dry, they become brighter. But look at that with the light on them from the.
Aren't they the most incredible ink pads? They're so vivid, they're so juicy, and whether you're doing an effect like this, using the ink pads directly onto card, or whether you're inking up a stamp and stamping with it, the effect will be just as fantastic.
Yeah, well, that's what we used on there, on the pearlescent. That was the amethyst one, which we just rubbed on there because I didn't need this piece anymore. And that's what's giving you that. When I looked at it in my bag, I was like, oh my goodness, that embossed or the debossed goes really, really deep when you look at it. You know, it really, really does.
You'll
so
just
it's
have
worth doing them.
So much fun playing with them.
Yeah.
The result you get from them is magical. I've not seen ink pads anything like this. And I love the design, the new design of them as well. They're very ergonomic, sit in the hand really well. Less than 10 seconds, we'll give you another opportunity to get these. If you didn't get them during the week, maybe you can't watch during the week, you can only watch at the weekends. You get all 6, I think it's 6, yeah, all 7 ink pads, PV2016 for £28.99. That is a £12, £13 saving off the price. So it's almost like you're getting a couple of them free.
Yeah, because they're £5.99 normally, all our inks. So, you know, that would be expensive.
And honestly, I mean, these have been well loved and well used in the studio. Yours will be brand new and wrapped, of course. Works out to how much each? £4.14 each. They should be £5.99.
That's crazy. Yeah, it should be £5.99. Yeah.
So percentage off. That's about 25% off.
Yeah, it's a great deal, that, a great deal. You know, inks last for ages. If you look after them, as long as you don't put them anywhere too cold or like in the sun, they will just stay juicy. You don't need to have them upside down. You can store them flat, just as they are, with the lid facing up, so you can see the colours. They stack really well as well, because they're in that teardrop shape, which is really great. And look at the shimmer now that they're drying.
You're going to get, but they will stand out just as well on white or even on craft card as well.
Yeah.
Kendall in Newport, Daniel in Lanarkshire, Julie in the West Midlands, just a few of you that are coming through for this. It may be that you bought them before and you love them so much that you're thinking, I'm going to run out of these soon. Stock up while they're at a special price.
But definitely put some clear powder over them and emboss them, heat emboss them, because you'll still get the shimmer coming through the clear powder.
Now, remember, we've got a 2-hour show with Sheila. The second hour is going to be totally different to this. We've jiggled around the schedule today because Kat sadly got stuck in traffic. So she'll be here with Hunkydory at 3. We've got a different show coming up at 2. Some amazing mega bundles in the next hour, but we've also got a special deal on what has become a little bit of a Crafter's Companion classic. I remember presenting this with Sarah 15, 16, 17 years ago.
It will have been, yeah.
And anyone I know that owns this has said it's always by their side. It's become an absolute crafter's must-have because it's a scoring board. They call it the Ultimate Pro.
Yes.
You can make envelopes on here. You can make box bases and box lids on here.
Yeah.
Not only are all the surfaces obviously designed to be used with embossing tools. Box base is here, box lid is there, you've got centimetres, you've got inches, and it's all etched, so nothing's going to peel away or chip away. You've got a built-in trimmer. The blade and the actual trimming knife is there. It's got a Stanley blade inside it, which isn't projecting at the moment, but you can open it up and put it so that it is. 2 scoring tools. This goes in the middle of your Ultimate Pro like that, and then becomes a trimmer.
How clever is that?
It's also a ruler as well.
I know, isn't it like... And Sarah came up with all these ideas when she was probably in her very early 20s, wasn't she, 18 onwards, and just kept adding to it and adding to it and adding to it. And I'm sure lots of you have got the extra plates where you've built it up.
I remember she said to me she actually came up with the concept at university.
University, when she was 18,
And there's even a couple of posts in there as well, which will allow you to use it as a bow maker. So you can put the post just here and then wrap your ribbon around to make bows. Lots of embossing shapes that you can see here as well. Full instructions come with it. It's the Ultimate Pro. It's been a bestseller for years, and there are other boards available you probably find on the website as well that will slot in here too. We've got some in the next hour actually, which we'll probably come to. If you want this though, we can give you a deal on this. It's really well priced at $39.99 to be fair, but you can get the Ultimate Pro for $32.99. You'll reach for this more often than you realise.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's got all the shapes on. We still have lots of customers and crafters who don't have a die cutting machine because they don't want one, they don't have the room. So it's nice to be able to actually do a star shape with a couple of different sizes as well, which you would use if you had a nesting die, you would do that. But you've got so many score lines on here. You've got all that storage as well. You've got the, like you said, the trimmer. So that's, I mean, who would have ever thought that there would be a trimmer in here?
But I mean, what would you pay for a trimmer? You pay probably £20 for a trimmer.
Yes, yeah.
So you're getting the whole thing, and it becomes a case. So if you want to take things away for a weekend, you can put things in there to keep it all nice and neat. So everything has its place. A bow maker, a box maker, an envelope maker, all these embossing elements there as well. And it's just been a bestseller for the best part of, I reckon, between 15 and 20 years.
Oh, I think so, yeah. I mean, it's basically how Crafter's Companion came about, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a crafter's briefcase, isn't it? You know, you see a doctor, they have a specialised briefcase. This looks like a crafter's briefcase.
Well, it's never changed in all that time because if you've got perfection, you don't need to change it.
No, why change it?
We've got a £7 discount.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, and we'll get it to your door for that 1p of £4.95.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay, so second hour from Sheila then. Over there, different products after a short break. Don't go away. Stay with us all afternoon and evening. See you in a minute.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, Sunday afternoon at Hobbymaker. Yeah, I'm in the right place, there it is. We've got a new set in the studio and it's all taking a bit of getting used to.
Yeah, it's weird because we've not had a corner one before, have we? So it's quite a nice counter. It's great for the crafters because we've got shelves. I'm really excited. I was like, oh, we've got shelves.
Yeah, we've got
we can
shelves.
put stuff on.
Yeah, everybody when they come in, if they've not been in for a week or two or a month or whatever, they go, oh wow, much more space.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, we're getting used to it though, aren't we?
Yeah, we are, yes.
Now what we've got for you in this show is completely different to the last. All these deals are different and they are incredible bundles, incredible savings from Crafter's Companion. And we've got about probably 9 or 10 items to get through. Yeah. So we'll go through them all and then we'll do a little bit of a demo, and if there's anything you want to see or whatever, message in and we'll see what we can do. To start off with, this confused me because it says Halloween card bases. Now I thought that was going to be Halloween images cut out of cardstock. Actually, what it is are die sets that make card bases.
Yes.
And you get some card and envelopes as well, which I'll show you in a second. So this is basically a card and stamp set for the Harvest Blessings or the haunted and the haunted house. You get both. Okay. Now, if I turn it round, look at how many dies and look at how many stamps you've got there as well. Now, I know Halloween has only just been and gone, but when you see where the prices are going to go on this, you're going to want to probably stock up. And you can also have that van picking up a Christmas tree.
I was just going to say that is a typical truck for picking up a tree, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
I have actually made one, I think, with a tree in the back. I've not got it with me. It's back at home, but yeah, you can put anything in the back of here.
Now, look at the stamps. You've got with thanks for all that you do.
Yeah.
And may the beauty of the season fill your heart and home. And that could be any season. It could be Christmas. Grateful for you. So that's not specific. You've got a wood effect there, which is always handy as a stamp.
Yes.
But all those dies.
Sorry, Dave.
Right.
That's the wood bit. If you stamp the wood bit, then you see these strips here make the crate. So you do the stamp bit. And then cut them out of there and make the crate in the back. It's really clever. It's really clever.
That is so cool.
It's good, isn't it?
It is good.
It's good. And we've stamped inside, I think, a little sentiment from the stamps. So yeah, it's a really fun thing. I mean, kids would love this, wouldn't they?
Okay, we've got pumpkins in there at the moment, but like I said, you could easily put a Christmas tree in the back of that.
Change
you could put
it
presents
for
in the back.
Seasons. It could be wedding.
Yeah,
Do it in white or cream or something.
The reindeer could be taking a day off and they're delivering presents in the back of the van.
Pets in the back, fruit and veg, toys, anything. You do all kinds of stuff in there.
So that's that die set to make that lovely card shape. Now, we haven't got a finished one for the haunted house, but you get the idea.
Yes.
Now, this could be any house. It could be a new home card, but you could even make it into almost like a palace if you wanted it to. If you cut it out of pink cardstock, it could be a princess
birthday castle. Or the great thing with this one as well is because you've got the stamp set in here, you've got sentiments, but you've also got the brick stamp and you've got the roof tiles. So basically, again, like you do with the truck, you stamp those onto your cardstock and then you cut the roofs and you cut the walls from those. So straight away, you can be making all kinds of houses, can't you? Fun houses.
Yeah.
You could probably even do like a one-story house. You could do, you do the haunted house, do a Christmas house. It's really great stamp set.
Obviously, the stamps are obviously Halloween related, but this isn't. This can be made into anything. It could be a princess castle, it could be anything, a home, a house, whatever you want it to be, but that is coming included as well. So you've got both of those card-shaped bases you can have a lot of fun with. Pop that back in the packet. There we go. Then you're going to get 50 cards and 50 envelopes. Now, again, the purple maybe is a good Halloween colour, but it doesn't have to be Halloween. They're pre-scored. You get 25 green, 25 purple in the card blanks. Yeah. And then you get the coordinating envelopes. I'd mix the envelopes up. I'd put the green card in the purple envelope.
Definitely.
So you get the envelopes as well.
Yeah.
Now, the price of this should be £48.97. Do you want a deal on it?
Yes.
Half a minute to the discounted deal price. All the cardstock, all the envelopes, and you've got the Harvest Blessings and you've got the Haunted House. Now, if you're tuning in for Hunkydory, it's going to be at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Kat got stuck in basically a bit of a tail up on the motorway.
The M6.
There's been a bit of a traffic jam. So she's on her way, but she'll be here for 3 o'clock. Okay, we had to jiggle the schedule around a little bit. 3, 2, 1, 48.97. See that price come tumbling down to £18.99. That is better than 60% off.
Gosh, that's fabulous because you're getting all those cards and envelopes as well. Dies and stamps, they're tools, aren't they? We keep saying this, they will last. They will last. Look after them, put them back in their packets, put them in your storage wallets or your drawers. I'll look after them. And do exactly as I do, which is to look, have them around all the time because you'll be surprised. You want to kind of make something else with those shapes, a bit like I do with everything. I go, oh, what else can I make with this? Oh, I could make a tent with that triangular bit. I could make a church, there's a cross in there.
I'm wondering how many of you have just put down your knife and fork thinking, I'm just going to order this, because if I wait until I finish my dinner, I'm going to miss it. £18.99, you're saving a whopping £30 off the price. That could be a van for anything. You've got 83 elements between the house and the van, and they don't have to be card blanks. They can be just, toppers on cards if you want to. But I love the idea of that house being a haunted house, but it could also be a castle. It could be, you can make it into a church if you wanted to. It's only the fact that it's been made to look like a haunted house that you think like that, but it shapes at the end of the day. If you do it in a different colour...
Makes me want to do it. If you think about the stuff on the last show that we had with Sarah's collection, with that beautiful 5x7 cardstock, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It
to
would.
do like a castle from.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a fairy tale castle. It would be amazing.
And you get so much in there. $18.99 for all of it, including the 50 card blanks and the envelopes as well. 25 green, 25 purple in both the envelopes and the card blanks. Really amazing deal. £30 saved. NJ2023. Okay, now the next deal, Laura in my ear just said, you just got to go for this. You just got to run for it to get it. Don't miss out on it. We haven't got a massive stock of this one. Now, yesterday, I think it was, or it could have been the day before, we sold out of the Colorista pencils.
We did, yes.
This bundle has got the Colorista pencils in. These are wax-based pencils. They're different colorways. You can see the colors on both packets that you're going to get. Predominantly that color is browns and greens, great for foliage and grass and things. And then this side, you've got more of your brights, your pinks, your reds, your oranges and yellows and so on, and purples. So you get 2 packs of those pencils and you get, is it 12 in each?
12 in each, yeah.
24 pencils.
Wax pencils are lovely colours. It's a great starter set as well, this. And you know what, just because they're a lower price doesn't mean they're less, good in quality. They are great quality and they blend together as well. So you can be using like the yellow and the greens together.
Now look at your luscious lilies. These are stamps and dies together. Look at the size of it too. Yeah. That's the stamp you can see through the window there.
Yeah.
But you get a matching die to cut it out. You can colour it in with your Colorista pencils. Very nice job. Then you're also going to get your precious peonies. The same sort of idea. This is a stamp and a die set as well. And they're a really, really good size. So you've got the stamps to give you the image, the dies to cut them out, and the pencils to colour them in. Then you're also going to get, as a little bit of an extra bonus, a totally Tiffany pencil or pen holder.
This is the cutest.
Isn't it? That can go on your table, on your craft caddy, and all those pencils can go straight in there. Or you can put your pens in there.
Yeah, you could put your makeup brushes, couldn't you?
Whatever. Yeah, you can put your scissors in there, anything you want to.
You can put your phone in and your glasses.
Yeah, that's true. That folds flat as well. Totally Tiffany is brilliant storage for crafters. Now, the combined value of that is £43.95. Now, I would have thought that would have been more, actually.
Yeah.
So let's just show you everything you're going to get. Both of those stamp and die sets, both of those Colorista pencil sets, and this is the only way I believe you can get hold of the Colorista pencils at the moment, because they did on their own sell out, if not yesterday, the day before.
Yes.
$43.95. That's the value of what you've got. You've got everything to colour them in. So if this is for a new crafter, you've got everything you want to get started. Obviously, you need a die cutting machine, but you've got the stamp there. And if you haven't got a die cutting machine yet, you can cut out what you've stamped. What about £14.99 for the lot, for everything?
Oh, my.
I'd pay that for the pencils.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's amazing that, isn't it? I would pay it for storage because I love that. Has it got a little pocket in the back as well?
I think it has.
It has, look at that. It's got a tiny little pocket in the back. If I turn it around. Oh, and the sides.
And the sides.
It's got pockets in the sides as well, and the back. How cute
put
is
your,
that?
Put your...
little plastic ruler in.
Yeah, ruler in there, that
and
sort of thing.
And a little, like, a pair of tweezers.
And if you are on the move, it folds flat. Nifty, eh? I mean, that could be a desk organiser at work. Loads of you coming in for this right now.
That. That's a really nice little, again, another little stocking filler, isn't it? With the pencils to go in there. And if you are one of those lucky people that have got all 4 sets of the Colorista that we've had on shows previously, then they will all probably stand in there perfectly together.
Gone in.
Oh, have you?
I didn't rip it. No.
Rip it. No, I think they might have already been open because I think it might have had some ink on it.
Oh, okay. Look,
already.
Yours will be unused, but look at the size of that
yours will
stamp.
be completely clear.
It's not tiny. And you get the die to go with it as well. The standard die sets on themselves, on their own, are $14.99 each. That's the size of it, look.
Yeah, it's great that you can then cut it out neatly like that.
So,
amazing.
one of these should be $14.99. So it's like you're buying that and you're getting that free.
Yeah.
All of that for nothing. The Colorista pencils, the storage, and the other for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
$14.99, crazy.
Yeah,
I promise you good deals.
Beautiful stamps, those, because they're big ones. So again, if you've got any of the pens that we've had on the shows today, whether it's glitter markers, whether it's aqua markers, whether it's tribal ends, whether it's pencils, you're going to be able to colour those in with all those things, and they'll look beautiful.
Half the stock of this deal has gone. I'm not at all surprised. We did have quite a big stock of it, a healthy stock of it, but not enough to last the show, I don't think. I think all these deals in this show are probably going to go the same way. Colorista pencils, great quality, very affordable. You're only paying for one of these. It makes everything £3 each, evidently.
Yeah, because we've got 5 items, haven't we?
FX2017. You can split it if you want to. If maybe you want the storage, someone else in the family wants the pencils, and someone else in the family or a friend would love the stamps and dies, and they're gorgeous. These are the perfect pencils to colour those in with.
Definitely. I mean, 2 of these, like Laura was just saying in our ear, if you've got, you know, a couple of children in the family, you could get 2 of these sets, couldn't you? They'd have one of these each, they'd have these each, and whether you use these or not, or they use them to colour in. We've got lots of young crafters, grandchildren and children who are loving sitting crafting with their parents and grandparents and aunties and things, and this is, you know, an affordable price for you to be getting things for the children and not worrying about them, you know, using your stuff and running it.
Like you said, Sheila, if you're lucky enough to get the pen deals that we had in the first show this afternoon, you can colour those stamps in with the pens too. You don't just have to use the pencils for them.
No.
But at $14.99, nearly £30 saved there.
Yeah.
FX2017, these deals just keep on coming.
Yeah.
If you're looking at the screen thinking that's just too good to be true, no, it's a genuine deal. Okay, 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day as well. Okay, now, everybody's really excited about the next deal too. I mean, all these deals are phenomenal. This is
It's brilliant.
the reveal wheel.
Yay.
What on earth is he on about? A reveal wheel, what's that? Basically, you've got the die in here that allows you to make the reveal wheel mechanism.
Yeah.
And then you can put that on the front of your card and you can spin it. And you can put different sentiments. You can handwrite sentiments, but you do get stamped sentiments that you can spin and put on the wheel as well. What you get in here, if I take it out, it'll become more obvious. So there are your dies.
Do you remember, Dave, back in the, probably in the 70s?
Yes, I do remember the
Well, you will do, because we're about the same age, aren't we?
I think so.
Yeah, so...
Not at heart, though.
Not at heart, no. No, I think you've got a year up on me, but that's, you know, what's a year between friends
I know.
and presenters and crafters? But yeah, we used to go with my mum into places like Woolworths, and she'd say, such a body is 70, we need to get your card.
Yep.
And you could buy a card like this with a wheel on, and it would have on the spinny bits through the window 40th, 50th, 60th, 70th, 80th. So you could just buy that one card, and you could choose and flick it so that it showed 70th, and you say, oh, right, we can get that.
Just give them the same card every year.
Yeah.
Just change the date.
Yeah. So
age.
when you've got like a week after your birthday, can you send it back, and then next year I'll resend it with 80th on, or in 10 years' time. But yeah, it's a really, really good way of doing a card, you know. And you could do you can do other things on these inside the windows. You don't have to use these stamps. You can be doing like funny faces and pictures.
Yeah, exactly.
Different flowers. Use some of your other stamps. So again, it's a real novel way of making an interactive card.
So that is the card that it will make, or one similar. Obviously, you choose what colour cards you want to use and all that sort of thing. But you can spin it. So you've got all the stamps here that say have a birthday. Well, basically, what it says is have a, and you've got the words either brilliant, terrific, great, fabulous.
Yeah.
You've got a turn here, a little stamp as well, so people know what to do. And then you can choose whether it's birthday, day, anniversary. What does that one say? Graduation. Oh, yeah, great.
That's really good, isn't it? Do you think you could make like a game with them as well?
I dare say you could.
I bet you could
like
do
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, I bet you could do like a little spinning game with
Forfeit game.
Yeah, definitely. And do your own things on there. But, you know, it could... Yeah, definitely.
Look at the price.
Oh, is that all it is?
£5.99.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you can make whatever you like. You can make a little a game for Christmas if you want to, a forfeit game. It could be little pictures or just your handwritten notes that you want to put on the spinner. It's entirely up to you. Should be 20 quid. It's yours for £5.99 to have the spin and reveal mechanism and the stamps to go with it too. But what you put in that little opening on the front of the card is entirely up to you, because you've got the wheel to actually cut out. The die will cut exactly the right shape, the right size, and then you can decorate it with the sentiments that you want to put in that little window. Really clever idea.
Brilliant.
For a £5.99.
Yeah.
MJ2068, such a clever concept, and you can make as many of these as you like for different people, for different reasons. Yeah, £5.99. Saves you, what, £14 off the price. Very, very popular already. We don't have a massive quantity of this. We've got quite a healthy stock, but not a massive quantity. But for a £5 or £5.99, you really cannot go wrong.
No, not
Once
at all.
you've bought this, paid your P&P, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. Just one P&P for £4.95. Who would you give that to? Would you do it for birthdays, do you think? Or?
I probably would, but you know, while we're talking about doing a game with it and stuff, I was thinking about, you know, when sometimes you'll do a quiz and you have like multiple choice answers.
Yeah.
So you could do something like that, couldn't you, at Christmas, if you've got everyone round. I always used to love having, when we had everyone round, I used to love having all the, give everyone a sheet with 20 questions on, we have a prize for whoever got most right. But you could be doing something like that, couldn't you? You could even do like a music quiz. So say, for instance, you put you have 6 or 7 different tracks that you play and they have to choose the era that it came from. So they will turn it around, put their choice in the window and then hold it up, and then everybody will have a different choice in the window, and you can really do something.
I was watching The Wheel on telly last night with Michael McIntyre, and you can do your own version of that if you wanted to. Obviously, don't get the mechanism too tight so it doesn't spin, but if you leave it quite loose, you could spin it.
Yeah, definitely.
You could have forfeits.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think you can do lots of fun things with that.
Absolutely. So that is £5.99. If you're quick, it's going quickly. Elizabeth, Anne, Jill, Robert, Deborah, Alison in Somerset, Linley, Carol, Crafter, Debbie and Dawn, all coming through for the mechanism to do your own spin and reveal. MJ2068. Number 4, come on down. Now these are going to fly. Okay, now you've got your everyday expressions, but it's like an edgeable, but it's not.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you can cut it from a flat piece of card, and then there'll be the score line where you can then fold it and your word sits above. You've
got a cut in, so in that case it's for you. And you've got a pop out, which is just, so you basically die cut it in the middle of your cardstock where you're going to have your fold.
Yeah.
And you can have just pop it up for you, cut into the card below. So you're going to get that one.
Yeah.
You're then going to get the next one, which is on your special day. So again, will stick up, and special day will be cut in. This one's not open, so I won't open it this time. But that's a big die, look, 5.8 inches by 3.6.
Yeah.
And then this is a nice one. Congrats, you did it. Now that could be for anything, couldn't it?
Yes, of course it could. Yeah, it could be, a long-awaited engagement or wedding. It could be exams. It could be graduation. It could be baby. You know, we have lots of people trying for a long time. So again, it could be something for that. It could be, what else could it?
Could give it to Kat when she gets here for a show. Congrats, you did it.
Yeah. You conquered the M6.
Yeah, you conquered the M6.
Honestly, I'll tell you what, you need some guts to go up and down that M6. I know, because sometimes it takes 2 hours for me, max. It should do, but I always have to allow 4 or a bit more, because you can just never tell. It's a nightmare.
So, okay, you've got 3. Remember, Hunkydory this afternoon, 3 o'clock. It should have been now, but it's 3 o'clock because of the motorways. Okay, 3 dies that cut in and cut out. £35.97. So I make that. Is that £12.99? No, £11.99 each? Yeah.
About that,
Yeah, £11.99 each. LB2037. Congrats, you did it on your special day, just for you. £11.99. Really good value.
Yeah.
This is a deal show. When they've gone, they've gone. 3, 2, 1. What about we give you all 3 for £1 more than what one should cost? £12.99 for all 3.
That's crazy price.
I love doing shows like this.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I love waiting to see what it's going to.
I know, it's wicked. Well, I have got a list that tells me, but I can't see it, so I forget. £12.99, saving you £23 off the price today. You're going to get all 3 of them.
That's
Congrats.
a beautiful one, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's got like a window effect in there. It looks really nice how it's been done. I think they really love it. And I love that one just for you, because you could put on there just for you on your birthday, just for you at Christmas.
Yeah.
Just for you.
And actually,
today.
you could put these 2 together. You could have, oh, hang on, these 2. You could have, congrats, you did it on your special day.
Yes.
That kind of flows.
Exactly, yeah.
£12.99. What's that make them each? £4.33 each, I think. Yeah. £4.33 for each die, and they're big. You know, I'll show you again. They're big size.
They're not little ones.
That's a lot of metal.
Yeah.
And something a bit different. Just literally crease your cardstock in half, lie it flat, die cut it, and then when you fold it, that bit at the top will pop up.
It will, yeah, so it sits above your card, which is really nice. It's a bit unusual as well, and people would like that. And you can still fold it flat to go in your envelope, and then they will fold it when they lift it up.
That is deal number 4, and we have, I think, 9 deals. Oh, we've got 8. Oh, we're halfway through. Okay, that's deal number 4. Number 5. This is going to be another popular one. Now this is similar to what we've just shown you. This time we've got a Christmas. So we've got, again, a big die that cuts out the top and cuts into the bottom. So let it snow. You could actually put someone's name underneath there, and that could be a table setting.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? It's got like a little, has it got a little fence on there as well, a little gate at the top fence there. Yeah, that's really cute.
Let it snow. Then you've got deck the halls. Look at the detail in that. Look at all the...
That's so pretty.
All the holly leaves and everything else that you've got there.
So pretty.
And if you wanted to...
into it, couldn't you?
I know.
This one.
I mean, you could just leave it white and open, or you could put some mirror card behind it if you wanted to as well, make it really kind of pop. Deck the halls.
Yeah.
Then we've got the Retro Christmas 6x6 paper pad.
Oh, this is lovely. I've nearly used all mine, actually.
Have you?
Yeah. And the 12x12s, there might be 1 page left of each.
Doesn't that take you back? Just the colours they've used in this.
Yeah. And this goes with the, the little retro stamp we had with the tri-blends before?
Yeah.
That's what they are from this collection, so it's going to work.
I love the colours. It's the colours that make it retro to me. Isn't it lovely? Look, the little girl decorating the Christmas tree, dressed up on a Sunday maybe, a Sunday best. Yeah,
definitely. This would work as well really nicely with that spinning, with the spinning die.
Yep.
Because it's a little bit retro as well.
Absolutely. So look at the patterns that you've got here. You've got poinsettias and baubles. I love that blue. That to me is really, that's taking me back to the 1970s. Yeah, it does go with the jumper.
Yeah.
Coming soon, 27th of November, jumpers, hobby maker jumpers, made specially for you. We're just waiting for a few more sizes. They'll be on the 27th.
Yeah.
Okay, clock is on. 30 seconds and counting. How many sheets do you get in this? 36. 36 sheets of a retro Christmas. Love that.
Yeah, it's lovely. I think you get 3 of each, 12 designs.
There we go. So
that's beautiful. If
you've gone for the dies that cut in and cut out in the last deal, add these to your order. Let it snow. Deck the halls. Retro Christmas 6x6 pad. $31.97 should be the price. Not this afternoon. Here we go. What deal can we do this afternoon for this? Where's it going to go? Another £12.99 for all of that.
Hey.
And, they don't have to be cards. They could be place settings. They could just be ornamental things that you put in the window of the home.
Definitely.
Think of different ways of using them. Really cool. $12.99 gets you the lot. What a reduction. Again, a saving of, I reckon that's about £19 off the price.
Yeah,
they're big
savings,
like that.
Aren't they? They are very big savings, yeah. And these, again, you might have an odd consumable in one of the deals, but like with the paper pad, but, it's going to take you a while to get through that. But again, tools. So you're going to use these year after year, and you'll probably do some snipping into them, snipping out of them. You'll probably change them around a bit. You'll probably use them in a different way each time you use them, so that they're always a useful tool to have.
What about if you're doing a menu for Christmas meals and that sort of thing? Maybe you've got a business and you want to have the menu underneath Deck the Halls or Let It Snow. That would look really, really cool.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. Giving people choices and options.
Yeah.
$12.99, 30% of the big stock of this is gone. RP2060 is your product code. Loads of you coming through. Okay, that's deal number 5. Now, if you went for the Ultimate Pro that we had, that kind of briefcase from Crafter's Companion, these are going to go perfectly with it. You can use them on their own, but they're designed that they fit in the Ultimate Pro when it's opened, okay? So you can get all 4 of these. So what they basically are embossing boards. So here you've got, look at the shapes you've got. You've got a hut, or it could be a house. Tags. Bottles, that could be a perfume bottle, it could be a milk bottle, whatever you wanted it to be. Little bubbles up the side here as well. So you just use your ball tool that's in your Ultimate Pro. That's one side. That's the other. Butterflies. These could be carte blanks.
Yeah, definitely shaped card blanks, and they're easy to do because you can just put your paper on top and do a little bit of tape so that you let your tool find the kind of little groove, and then you just almost let your ball tool fit in the groove. And if you take your paper on, you can keep lifting it up and having a look that you're going in the right direction. Once you've got your tool in there, you just take your time and you'll find it just goes around. You'll be a whiz by the time you've used it a few times. You'll be like, oh, I can do this with my eyes shut.
So you can see you use the board completely separately to the Ultimate Pro, but it is designed that it will fit into the little nodules that are on the Ultimate Pro. So if you've got that deal already or got the Ultimate Pro already, these boards are optional extras. They've got a value of $51.96. Again, these could be just for embossing, or they could be your actual card blanks, making flowers, hearts, different flowers and leaves.
Yes.
That size, you've got your cupcake, you've got your deckled edge circle, tags as well. Next one. This is for boxes, box making. So that could be a box to put some perfume in or something along those lines.
Yeah, look at all those shapes you've got on there as well. So again, you can cut. You would draw around it a couple of times and then obviously cut it out. This is a great box as well. Lovely little like handbag type box. You've got bunting on there as well, which is great. And again, these are great little. Almost like stocking fillers again for the children. If you're past doing the embossing and you think, oh God, my dexterity is not great anymore to do this. But I mean that one there is like a moustache, isn't it?
It's a moustache.
Yeah, and you've got the lips.
For Movember.
Yeah.
You've got the lips, so you can make those into little kind of funny little signs that you can hold up to your mouth and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You can even make this into a crate. Do it twice.
Yeah, it's lovely, this one, because you could be using it for like a toolbox for someone. If you've got someone in the family that's a builder, an electrician, you could do it for someone who's a hairdresser or a crafter. Just make some fun novelty
boxes. It's like
boxes.
a popcorn bucket.
Yes.
There we go.
Yep. Yep.
So all of these boards, they are independently usable without the Ultimate Pro, but if you've got it, it's been designed to fit inside it. So you're going to get all 4 double-sided boards. Think of all the elements that you've got on there.
Yeah.
And they should be $24.99. There should be, $51.96, $12.99 each. We're doing them this afternoon for £24.99 for all 4 boards, 8 sides, with loads of different images on each side to play with. All you need is a ball tool. If you've got the Ultimate Pro, you will already have the scoring tools inside it as well. That's $24.99 for all 4 of those.
It's like £6 a board or something.
I know.
It's a bit crazy.
Now, number 7 is, another one of the cut-in and cut-outs. So this is a Hello You.
This is nice, isn't it?
I like this.
How simple is that, but beautiful?
That's a lovely sentiment for just because card, really.
Yeah.
Hello You. Someone's feeling a bit down or whatever, you just want to give them a lift. So that's that one. So that works in the same way as the other dies we showed you earlier on. Score your card in half, open it out, cut along the line where you've scored it, and it will then pop up the hello and cut into the 2U. Then you've got your invited, this little die. You do get 2 dies in each one, actually. You've got the mat and you've got the actual words. So your invited is that one. That could be for wedding invitations, any sort of party, Christmas party,
New
absolutely.
Year's Eve, yeah.
We've got this one, which is great. That could be the response. You're invited. Great.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the word and you've got the mat. Really cute, these.
They are.
You've got invitation. Obviously, it's back to front because it die cuts the other way.
Yes.
So nice font on these too.
Yeah, they are. Again, it's a bit like a handwritten font, so it's very nice.
Little one. Bless.
That's cute. And I'm sure you'll use these probably with other things that you've already bought today. You'll probably be able to combine these with some things that you've got already as well.
Absolutely. So all of those mini sentiments and the Hello You normally would be £19.95. We've got a deal this afternoon. Another clock is on the screen. 30 seconds. Remember, a clock means something good's going to happen that's going to benefit you, always. And remember, the deals we're doing on these today from Crafters Companion are just brilliant. Yeah,
we've got some nice different deals on here because I know we've done a couple of repetitions over the last week or so. So it's really nice to have some different ones as well, and to combine with what you've already got and to build up your stash of things if you're just starting out and wanting to try a few different things.
Now, we've got a great deal, but not a massive amount of stock on this one. $8.99 for the lot. $8.99 for every single one of those dies that I've just shown you there. I mean, the value of this, what was this one? What was Hello You normally on its own? That would have been, what, $12.99, $14.99, something like that? $8.99 for the whole collection. Yeah. And the chances are you probably haven't got any dies like this. Little one, invitation, always useful, great. And you're invited. The Hello You is $9.99. So actually, you're paying £1 less than you should be for that, and all the other dies are free. There you go.
Yeah. It's lovely. I think you'll be using that for a lot of things. You could actually, if you do the Hello You, I mean, you could cover the You bit with another piece of card so it just says hello.
So just hello.
You know, you can probably do some clever little things with that, and you snip into it as well. Snip off the hello, snip off the butterfly as well, and do 2 or 3 butterflies. So there's always lots of ways of using all of the dies.
£11 saved just by watching Hobby Maker this afternoon. GA2032. You're spending £1 less than you should be just for that. And all these other ones, little one, invitation, great. And you're invited, free. Have them with our compliments. One more deal, and then we'll maybe run something through the machine or whatever.
Yes.
Right, number 8 is this one just here. So we've got... Oh. Okay. Now these, you've got Back to Nature. Hang on a sec. Now these are stamps and dies, yeah?
Stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies. Yeah. Right. Now these will make amazing exploding box cards. So you've got, as you can probably see, those are the stamps down there, and those are the dies to cut them out. So you've got all these elements, and this theme to this one is... It just says elements. It's flowers, isn't it?
It's florals, this one, yes.
This one's Back to Nature. This is the woodland one.
So you've got lots of buds and petals and flowers and foliage, really nice. But it's great because you stamp them, you colour them, and then obviously you can cut them all out as well, which is brilliant, because it's when you've got small dies, it can be quite tricky to sit and cut them out with your scissors. Whereas when you've got the die, you just pass them through your little machines, and that's another great thing. They'll go through your little machines. So it means you can cut them out. And you might want to even cut some of them out of like black cardstock and use them as silhouettes. You could do that on a coloured background. So
I'm going
how
in.
you doing well there, aren't
I'm going in. I'm trying not to tear the packaging, but I didn't succeed in that.
That's it.
Okay, now look at this. Look at this. I wanted to show you exactly what you're going to get because the packaging doesn't show it very well. Nope. Now you don't have to use them on exploding boxes. At the end of the day, these are flowers. They are logs. Everything to do with the garden, bird houses, that sort of thing. But look, if I turn this round. There are all the dies that will cut out everything that you're going to be stamping, the birds and everything. Loads of you coming through for this. This is the first one of 3. I've got 3 of these to show you. Let me show you the next one. Same sort of idea. This time, though, this is all to do with afternoon tea.
Nice.
So you've got all these elements you can see. You've got cakes, you've got teapots, you've got cake stands, muffins, cupcakes, all that sort of thing. But again, it could be that you don't want to make a box like this. You just want to use the elements. Maybe you have, you know, some charity coffee mornings and things like that.
Exactly. That's like a cake stand on there, isn't it?
It is.
That's amazing. So you could do, you know, you can do the cake stand. It's beautiful. I know you're just dying to pull them out, aren't you? I know you like opening the packaging and having a good old root inside, seeing what's in there. So do I.
I like to see what I'm getting.
Well, yeah, exactly. And that's what then, you know, ignites that crafting flame within you, and you are straight away thinking what you can do with it.
Okay. So here we've got everything to do with afternoon tea. There we go, look.
Oh, look at those. Oh, my God. You've even got the cutlery at the bottom. Look at those.
You have. And the dies to cut them all out.
And bunting. Bunting is always a winner. But that cutlery... Look at that, that's amazing. I love little miniature things like that. So cute.
Again, if you do coffee mornings for good causes or anything like that, perfect for you. Then the last one is the Ocean Paradise. Oh. Now this is the mermaid, it's the fish, it's the coral, it's the jellyfish, it's the seahorse, all those things you associate with underneath the water. All of the dies, all of the stamps. You don't have to make boxes like this, but if you want to, you can. But at the end of the day, they're stamps and dies. Use them in whatever way you want.
I think I need these. I'm going to, if Wayne's watching, I want Wayne to get that number and order these for me.
EQ2076.
Because I'm loving this, and I'm loving the tea one as well.
Okay, now we're predicting a big reaction to this. There's a lot of you already with it in your basket. We haven't even given you the discounted price yet. 20% already in baskets. You're going to get all 3 stamp and die sets, not for $29.97. Actually, that's $9.99 for a die and stamp set already. That's brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the amount you get in there, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you open the other one?
No.
Oh, you need to open that one, Dave.
She
You
just
need
give me
to
permission.
It's right. You've always got permission. You don't need my permission.
$9.99 each.
No.
Yeah, $9.99 for the 3.
Oh my goodness.
$3.33 for a die and stamp set. What?
Oh, I'm dying to see this one. I'm dying to see this one. If it's got mermaids.
This is the under the sea one. And they're big stamps and they're big dies, look.
Look, you've got jellyfish and everything in this one.
She looks a bit scared by the jellyfish.
She does, yeah.
I would be.
Oh gosh.
$9.99
They are
for all
lovely.
3. Unbelievable.
Please,
you get
Wen, if
2
you're
of them
watching,
free.
I need these.
Yeah. EQ 2076.
These are amazing. I love those. Look at, because the thing is as well, you can use these separately. But again, some of these shapes, don't forget, you can cut them from black and make a lovely silhouette. So if you've got some lovely pattern paper or you've got your glitter markers and things like that, do, honestly, do get these. Don't miss out on these because you'd be silly to. Again, for crafters, if you've got crafting friends and you give them all a little present, you can give them one of these. You've got 3 lovely presents here. I would be selfish. I would be keeping them and using them myself.
To be fair, I mean, if I got those stamps for $9.99, I'd be happy.
Yeah, I would definitely.
To get the stamps and dies, that one, which is all to do with the garden. To get that one, which is all to do with afternoon tea. And to get this one with Under the Sea, all 3 stamp sets, all 3 die sets, $9.99. It's $3.33 each. These deals, when they come along, don't think about it, just grab it. Because if you sit and think about it or build a basket, things will sell out. Yeah. We've got massively more people want this than we have stock. So some of you are going to miss out. If you check out quickly, you'll get the last of the stock. Okay, it's going that fast. So I hope you're very successful and hope you check out okay and you don't miss out on that. Yeah. All those deals are available still. Have we had any sellouts at the moment or not yet? Okay, if you're waiting to see all the deals to make your mind up what you wanted, that's a risky way of working. We're getting very limited on the Colorista pencils. Okay, that one's getting low. If you want the Colorista pencils with the storage and the luscious lilies.
Yeah, we like that. That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, because you get the pencils to colour the flowers in, you get the stamp and the die to get the image, and then you've got the storage for your pencils.
Stand it up there. I'd be putting my phone in here, you know, on the desk.
Yeah, I would too.
Then I know where it is, because I'm just forever putting it down and going, where did I put it? And he'll stand my glasses in it.
You could use it as a little bedside cabinet organiser, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could put like your
little... change in it.
Yeah, you could put your
cufflinks.
Your tablets that you take before you go to bed. You could put some tissues in it and, all kinds of little things. And the fact you've got those little side pockets, I mean, it's really, really handy, isn't it? Now, it's a really handy compartment.
This deal is only $14.99. It's about £30 off. About £29 off the price, $14.99. You would pay, I reckon, at least $9.99 for that from Tiffany, Totally Tiffany.
I do, yeah. I mean, that's a brand thing, isn't it? A designer thing, Totally Tiffany.
The only thing is, with it being black and I'm wearing a dark jacket, you can't really see very much about it. But it's a really well manufactured storage solution for a desktop crafting table.
I think it's wipeable as well, don't you? It feels like it's proper rigid as well. But it's got, like you say, it's got those. You know what I'm thinking as well. Looking at it, you could, as a crafter, draw around that on card and then draw around that side on card and maybe that side and recreate one from cardstock. So you could, in effect, make like 3 or 4 of them and stand them up in your room and then, so you could do that. You could actually, use it, put your score lines in here as a little kind of storage compartment for some of your pens and things.
Okay, now if everyone checks out on this deal, we've got single figure stock left. Okay, so there's the last 9 of you or less to check out your basket on FX2017 will be lucky. $14.99 gets you both of the stamp and die sets and both of the pencil packs, different colours, they're not the same colours in the pencil packs, and you get the Totally Tiffany storage as well. Can we run something through or do something?
Yes, what do you think, Laura?
The reveal wheel?
Is it that one?
It's this one. Yeah. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now, remember, all the deals are on the website now. Provided the website lets you order them, there's still stock available. As soon as it sells out, it tells you it's sold out. $5.99 for the reveal wheel. What you put on the wheel, they give you stamps with ideas as to what to use, but you can put anything you want. You really, really can. And just put it into a card blank, you attach it with a brad, that gives the anchor point in the middle, and you can spin it. It just has different messages on it, appropriate for the person you're giving it to.
Yeah.
So all the elements, you just get your cardstock, sort out what you want to use.
Yeah, I shall get some cardstock. Now, I'm going to be honest with you because this was before my time, so I haven't made this. So you are learning along with me. Let's grab some cardstock that we can use. I'll probably just do it all in white for now, actually. There's nothing like having a challenge, is there, on live TV? I mean, a challenge in life when you're just in your own home is enough, but... yeah, and I always say, you know, if you want me to demo anything, just give me a shout, tell me what it is, and I'll demo it. And then I think after, oh, Shirley, you're your own worst enemy, aren't you, really? So let's cut out the bits first, because that's the best thing to do, I think, because anything that's got that edge on, we know that that's going to be an element that we cut. Now, that one is puzzling me a little bit. However... what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them and we'll see what happens. That one will cut the whole thing out.
That one's for that.
Is that one's for that bit? Is it?
I think so.
No, that's for that one. That's for the top bit here. So let's bring in, this will help us. So this is the bit.
Well, that's the message.
So what we do is, and I'll stamp onto these after. So let's look at this. So let me explain this now because I'm kind of getting it. So if we turn this over, you can see you've got the die bit and it cuts out these V's. Okay, so when you're stamping onto that, your stamps have got little V's in as well. So that is how you will line it up, I think. That's how you'll line up that, because then you will cut this from your card front and that will actually show up through that window. And this then must be probably that bit, yes.
Where you put your fingers to spin it.
Yes, yeah, where you put your fingers to spin it. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll cut the bits out we need first. That will go from the front of the card, and that bit will go from the front of the card. So we'll do that in a sec. We'll cut these two first. We have got another circle there as well, and I'm guessing that will... oh, wait, we'll work it out anyway. Okay, so let me grab. We've got a little bit of tape here, a finger of tape that I might need to just borrow because mine is back in my bag in the green room. So, oh, and it's a new roll as well, so that's good. Just grab my. What's that? Sorry.
You get to keep it.
No, I don't need it. I've got plenty at home. Honestly, we need to keep it. We need to leave it here. So let's just pop that little end off there, and then we can tape these in place. So we'll just do it in white first of all, and then I'll grab a card blank. I think I've got a card blank in my bag that we can use as well to just, and then we'll pop that through the machine. So let's get the plates here. We're all right for time, aren't we?
Yeah, about 15 minutes.
Okay, so let's just grab plate. There, so we're going to pop it on that one. I don't think we'll need all the. Don't think we'll need the metal shim, the magnetic thing on this because it's simple. It's a simple cut.
Okay.
So we'll just use the plastic and the white plate again. Let's make sure that's on. Yes, it is, and we'll pop that through there. And then I'll bring out my ink pad while that is cutting. And then that seems to make sense. So obviously you can do this from any of your card blanks that you've got. So let's take this out of here. There we go. That one's definitely cut. That one's not quite cut, so I'm going to pop that back through a second, just because that's not quite cut, so we need that.
Also cuts you the hole in the middle of the circle, so you can put a brad through and it's going to spin evenly.
Yes, definitely.
You have to try and find that.
Yeah. If you've got brads, obviously you can use those. If you've not got any brads, and to be honest, I've got about 10,000 of the things at home because 10 years ago they were the height of fashion in craft, and then they dwindle out, don't they? And then they come back round again. And they're ever so useful. If you've not got any brads, you can or you can't find any, you can use like a paper fastener, a split pin as they call them.
Well, I know Meryl has brads in the Parchment show coming up later.
She does. I remember last time she was here and I was watching it in the green room and I thought, oh gosh, she's got brads. Alas, somebody's got brads. So, it is weird how things go in fashion. Even in craft, you know, it becomes a fashionable thing. Right, so let's pop. What I'm going to do is just pop that down there, and I'm going to get and I'm just going to check I've got my little stamping press here. I think I have my little platform. I think it's on my trolley somewhere. I'm sure I brought it in with me. And if I didn't, then I might have to improvise. Just let me see what I've got on here that I can use. I might have an emergency acrylic block in my...
Remember, we had to condense these two shows together. Originally, it was going to be Sheila at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock with Kat with Hunkydory at 2, but because she got stuck in traffic, Kat, we had to move these together, so we're not really prepared.
Yes, I'm not really that prepared, and I don't think they'll fit on there. Bear with me one sec. I've got a little acrylic block in the bottom of my bag, but I don't think it's big enough. Let me have a look what I've got. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to try it. I'll make sure. I really thought I brought my stamping things in. I usually have them with me at all times. So let me see if I can do it that way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, so let's get a little bit of ink on here. So these are the little stamped words that you can put on here. So you'll see you've got your little, what's the name at the top there? Your little like V, like an inverted V. And that's where you line these up. So you'll line that up. Now, you might get my head on the shot just for a minute because I'm quite short. I need to just line that up.
You've got a V in the stamp that lines up with the V that you've cut.
Yes. Yeah. So you just press that on there and that will give you great like that. Ignore the little bit of ink on there. You wouldn't see that anyway, so don't worry if you do get ink on there. It's only going to be this window here that's going to be seen like that when you wheel it round. Okay, so then we do another one. So we can grab another one. So we'll need to do, so I should have just looked at this before. So we need Have-a. So we'll have Have-a there. Great. Birthday. So you would do your 3 like that. Okay, so that's how you would do those. So with that one, in fact, no, we don't need to do that quite yet, do we? We need this one because this is what we need to turn. So just bear with me while I figure this out. Honestly.
So I think the Have-a and birthday
will
goes on the main
will go on the card, won't it? Yeah, that's what
and all the other words
go on the wheel.
Go with it.
Yeah, that's what I just realised as I was looking at. I was thinking everything shows you read the message like that, but you don't, do you? So what we're going to do now, we'll just print fabulous here.
So have a great birthday, have a fabulous birthday.
Yeah, and you can choose what you set it on when they open the card for when they open it. I like this font as well. It's really, really nice, the font. These stamps are really like soft as well. So then we'll do terrific on there as well. And the great thing is with this, I'm just going to wipe that ink off there with my finger. It's not the end of the world. So, and you can do it upside down as well, because as long as you're following that V, it works fine. So, like that. And then we will do the final word, which is, I'm guessing this is brilliant. So I was thinking it might be beautiful, but this is brilliant. So let's pop that on there, like that.
And the other words are, you've got birthday, have-a,
you've got
graduation.
Graduation, yeah. Yeah.
And it's $5.99 for this, the mechanism to do the reveal wheel. Absolutely crazy value.
It is, isn't it? And I think if you go onto like Crafter's website or the YouTube channel, there's probably, if you put reveal wheel in the search bar, there'll be an absolutely great video by one of the team.
Well, by the way, the Colorista pencils that we've shown you, together with the Luscious Lilies and the Precious Peonies, that's about to sell out. So if you want that bundle, please be quick. Not many of them left at $14.99, okay? You've got more in baskets than we actually have left. So the next few of you to check out will get the last few. Good luck.
So let's just pop that on there for a minute, then we don't lose that. So the next thing I need now is a card blank. And I know I've got some with me because I chucked them in here yesterday. However, let me see.
Do you want one of these green ones?
If that's all right, if you don't mind, save me rooting through this.
Purple or green?
Any is fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Right, so what we're going to do now, this is where we need to cut the window, isn't it? Now then, this is the thing, because obviously on here, if I bring in the picture, we've got like a card blank, and then we've got mats and layers on top of there.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to need to do that. I think you're going to need to do mats and layers. To
cover it up.
To cover it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to hold it as well, because that needs to go in there. So this is why you need to have a mat and layer on here, because if I was to do that there, that would be right on the end of the card, and this wouldn't be in the middle.
No.
So that's why you need it on a mat and a layer as well. But obviously we've not got enough time to do that. So what I will do is I'll just cut this from, unless we cut the card down. Have we got time? Let's have a look. If we cut it down, it might
It'll probably
work.
tell you on the packet what size of card is
Yeah, it
recommended.
probably will. Let's see. If it doesn't, no, it doesn't. Of course not. It's keeping us in suspense. So look on the video. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut it from the end here.
You get the
just
gist of it
to give
anyway,
you the
so.
idea, because we don't want to kind of throw you off guard with it, really. So let's do that. And I'm guessing here now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6 by 6. So we're going to put that on the like, because I'm measuring it here. We're going to do that on the middle line there. And we'll pop that through the machine. Like that. Let's just pop that back down there. Put it on there. That one. And then this one on top.
You're doing really well doing it on the hoof.
Hey, believe me.
Winging it like a trooper.
Yeah, I'm trying to sound like I'm really confident. And deep inside, I'm feeling sick. No, I'm not really. I am trying to be confident. I'm not feeling sick, but yeah, there's always that doubt in there that you're doing it when you've got something like this.
Well, when you thought you had an hour off in between to get ready for the next show,
Exactly.
and you have to do them both back to back.
Yes. So I didn't quite get on the edge there as I thought. So, but that doesn't matter because I can just pop that out. So then that gives you the idea then that would go there, and because your little nick here now means that you can turn it with your nail. So if you imagine that would be on a smaller card, or you'd be on mats and layers, and that would sit there like that, and then you will do your window as well. Now this is the tricky thing for me, because I've not done this before, because this came out when I was not at Crafters. So there must be a way of figuring out where this goes. And I'm wondering if this is the circle. This circle only has 2 notches in it.
Right.
So I'm wondering if there's an actual way of doing it. And somebody out there has probably got this die that could probably tell me exactly how it goes. Because that one's got 2 notches. This has only got 4. So has anybody got any fantastic idea as to why that will be?
Well, I'll tell you what, we got the gist of it. There will be video tutorials
There will
on
absolutely
YouTube.
be a video. I am sorry that I can't actually show you that, but there's got to be a way that lines up and that fits. You need to know where that is positioned to line up with that, and whether that's the idea behind this or not, because this has got a little notch in it. And I don't want to do it wrong for you. I'd rather just be honest and say, you know, I've not made it before, so I'm not sure how this goes together. I'd have to sit in the green room and probably figure it out.
Have a little look, though, on YouTube. Just put in Reveal Wheel, Crafter's Companion, and tutorials will be there. I'm sure
just type in Reveal Wheel and it will bring it up. It'll probably be Debbie or Sarah or Leanne, you know, doing it, and there'll be a video there, and it'll be dead easy to do.
Sheila, you're a trooper. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Brilliant.
Welcome.
So we've changed the schedule around a little bit, remember. Kat was stuck in traffic, so she's here. Canada is arriving at 3 o'clock. Hunkydory, amazing deals. More from Sheila a bit later on at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
And we've also got Meryl coming up with Parchcraft Australia, all coming before 5. And then, of course, we have Sherilyn to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. So I'll see you with Kat after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hiya, it's Sunday afternoon, you're watching Hobbymaker, and here's our show that should have been at 2. You made it. Bless you. Bless you.
We got here.
4.5-hour journey.
It was. It should have been a 2-hour journey.
Oh, wow. You don't know with our roads in this country, do you? Well, you're here. That's the main thing in your state.
I
That's the
am,
main
yes,
thing. So,
definitely.
yeah, those of you that were tuning in at 2 o'clock expected to see Hunkydory, this is the show that should have been at 2, and the rest of the schedule for the rest of the day is going to be as is.
Normal,
So,
yes.
as normal.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've already got lots of you going on the website, looking at these fantastic deals, because it is the Black Friday deals early. Yeah, a sneak peek at Black Friday deals that you can enjoy. The prices on all of these collections we've got for you are fantastic. Now, we've got collections broken down. So it may well be that you bought the full collections before and you're starting to use them up and you want to stock up, okay? So Garden Treasures, first of all, Look at Garden Treasures. This is your topper collection. This is going to give you 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. You've got badges, you've got beautiful florals. These are lovely. I love the foiling on here as well. Beautiful foiling. Look at the quality of these.
So it's printed onto our Mactastic cardstock, so you get that really kind of subtle soft effect, but also means that you can add lots of things to it.
Yeah.
You can burnish it back, you can add your inks to it, you can even go in with your pencils and markers and add more colour if you wanted to. But when you see the colours on that stunning fox there, you really don't need to. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's got like a Watership Down feel to it.
It has a little bit, hasn't it? It is that gorgeous. If you are looking forward to the spring already, these dark days are getting you down. A collection like this is really going to cheer you up.
Now, that was your toppers. Then you get your printed and foiled A4 cardstock as well. Look at how beautiful this is. You get 2 of each design. There we go. I'm trying to separate them. There we go. Beautiful. So there's some of the foiling. You can see that the foliage there is foiled. The fox is so cute.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, this is the Garden Treasures luxury topper collection. You get all of this. It's not just the toppers, you get the cardstock as well. 888, so you get 24 sheets in total. There's a little field mouse. Now, we haven't got a massive amount of stock of this. It should be, and always normally, is $19.99. That's how much you'd pay for an extra set of toppers, the 24 sheets that I'm showing you right here. This is how it comes, by the way, as I'm sure you all know, beautifully presented. You can easily unwrap the bottom and just take 1 sheet at a time and keep it protected in there. But this would normally be $19.99. It's part of the Garden Treasures collection.
It is.
And we can offer it to you today at a very special Black Friday price. It's not going to be $19.99. You've got to be in quickly and you've got to put it in your basket and check out quickly. Everyone will pay the final low price of $11.99. Wow. This is the stock we've got. We can't get any more. This is all that's been printed, the stock we have this afternoon. There is no more. So for those of you that bought the treasures earlier in the year and you're loving it and you want to stock up and get some more, this is an opportunity. We've got a limited quantity available, $11.99.
And it is limited because I'm not allowed to demo with it because they were scared by the time we get to demo, it'll gone. That's how limited it is.
Let me just show you some finished cards quickly. 20% already in baskets and checked out. I'm not at all surprised. Whether you love your garden, whether you love wildlife in general, the hedgehog there, I mean, that's actually...
yeah, I think that must be a stepper.
A stepper card, yeah, we go. Maybe you raise money for animal charities, wildlife charities, that sort of thing. But it's really bringing the outdoors, the wildlife indoors.
Isn't it beautiful?
Look at the hair. Spot foiling on the hair as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
And the fact that it is Mactastic, you can add to it if you want to. 30% of the stock now gone. Look at the badger. Again, an easel card on acetate. How cool is that?
I guess that's mine. That's my go-to style.
Is it? You don't sign your cards though, do you?
I'm trying to. I am trying to do it more. I'm being conscious.
Amy's done this one. I mean, sometimes if they're made on a show, you don't think about signing them then, do you?
Yeah, that's true as well, yeah.
There we go. But beautiful artwork. You can make and sell, obviously you can make and sell, not a problem there at all. Over half the stock of this collection has gone. This is a chance for you to get 24 sheets, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card, 8 sheets of printed and foiled card, all beautifully presented in its packaging. It's not seconds or anything like that. It's absolutely pristine, but it's an opportunity to get basically a really popular collection from early in the year at a Black Friday price. We're doing the Black Friday preview, $11.99, saves you £8 off the price. And we've also got the inserts and papers to go with it too, which now what you've got here are 24 sheets, and of course the artwork, the colours and everything else works so well with this. So you get 12 of the inserts, and 12 of the double-sided papers as well. 4 designs, 3 of each, but it works so well with the main collection. Check out individually though, don't build baskets because things will sell out before you get to checkout. So if you checked out on the toppers, check out on this separately, £7.99 normally, but it will be a Black Friday discounted price for you. Now,
So
when
I
you see the price, sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to say, you can see all your inserts in there are just versions of your printed cardstock, but just a more muted version. So you can use them throughout your crafting as well. And them double-sided papers, picking up on those patterns that are spotted throughout the collection, and then those beautiful backgrounds as well that you can use in all your crafting.
What are we doing price-wise? Are you ready? DQ HD 93. Here we go. It's going to go crazy. You can have the lot. £3.99. How many sheets was it again, Laura? 24 sheets of double-sided printed papers, inserts and so on for £3.99, saving you £4. Christine in Devon's checked out, so is Alison, Pauline. This is a this year collection. It's not from a couple of years ago, launched at the start of 2025, and it's yours to stock up on today at basically Black Friday prices. Wow.
It's mad. So even with your topper collection and your inserts, we're still under the price of your original topper collection.
Absolutely. Absolutely we are. Because what did we do the topper collection for? How much was it? £11.99, wasn't it? £11.99 down from £19.99. Add these papers into it, you're looking at only another £3.99, so you're looking at but less than £16 to get the toppers, all 24 sheets, and 24 sheets of your papers. Lots of you buying more than one kit. That makes absolute sense. If it's a favourite, stock up.
Definitely.
Yeah? Okay. Now we've got also, to go with Garden Treasures, we've also got the tag pad. Now, these, I remember when these came out, these are so sweet and cute. Look at this. Now the tags are pre-cut. They've even got the hole also die cut into it. So you just get your pokey tool and just pop that little disc out, and you can make them as gift tags. You could use them in your fantastic journals and that sort of thing as well. Make a little storybook out of them, maybe.
Really cute. I have got my second demo is with these, using them just on their own to show how you can make a features just using these tags.
A little birdie told me, look, the ducks and the chicks, so cute. Now this was and should be £7.99. How many do you get in a pack? 48 in a pack, 300 GSM as well, so gorgeous quality cardstock. Again, it's matte-tastic.
Yes, yeah.
So again, you can add effects to it if you want to. I mean, maybe if you just bought this and used it independently, it doesn't have to be a tag, it could be a topper. You could choose to maybe put 3 and join them together to make like a privacy screen. Nearly 20% of this is already gone into baskets. £4.99 is your discounted price this afternoon, £3 saved. I thought £7.99 was a good price.
£7.99 is a good price, so £4.99 is incredible.
Have a beautiful day. Don't miss this opportunity. Very, very popular. Loads of you going for more than one. Yeah, that's the thing. With a lot of these, they are consumable. So you will one day come to that sad day where you use the last one of something and then you'll be heartbroken. Take advantage. Don't just save £3 today. Save maybe £6 and go for a couple of them. You only pay the P&P once, so £4.95 for the whole day's orders. So ZKHD98, and people are really stocking up on shows like this. A third of the entire stock is gone. That, remember, is your Garden Treasures tag pad with a £3 saving, which percentage-wise is about 45% off?
If you say so.
I think so.
Math's not right.
ZKHD 98. Okay. Now, we've also got printed parchment. Now, this is incredibly special. We don't do printed parchment very often. So let's show you this. Now, this is from the same collection, is that right?
It is, yes. We saw some of it sneak peeking in some of those samples that we were showing you before. How gorgeous are these?
Now you've got 16 sheets, you get 4 of each design. You've got all the characters printed on that one. Then you've got this beautiful foliage. Oh, that's really sweet, I like it. Isn't that beautiful? Lots of leaves. You've got what could be brickwork or it could be wicker. I think it's supposed to be wicker.
Yes, I think so.
Then more of the greenery. Beautiful blue skies. So 16 sheets of parchment, really good quality parchment. All for your price normally of £9.99, but we are doing a very special deal on this afternoon. Now we have got quite a healthy stock of this, so hopefully there'll be enough to go around for absolutely everybody. To be honest, although it goes with that collection, Kat, you can use it in all sorts of ways. And foliage is going to work on all sorts of ways, so's the wicker.
Yeah, and the sky. So yeah. 3 out of the 4 designs are definitely not specific to this collection at all. And even the other one, I'm sure you could find lots of different ways to use it as well.
And there's only one design that's got the characters on it, and that's this one. But again, that's kind of generic as well, just generic wildlife.
Yeah, you could easily make a character.
£5.99. How many sheets? 16 sheets of printed parchment for £5.99. Don't miss out on this one. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire straight in going for 2. I mean, you pay a lot more than that for plain parchment.
Yes.
Much more.
Yeah.
And printed parchment is pretty hard to come by. I mean, you do it occasionally at Hunkydory, not all the time.
That is full printed parchment as well. It's not just a little design in the centre of a sheet. That is edge-to-edge printing.
And you can see the translucency of it. You can see my hand through the actual parchment there. £5.99, £4 off. These, if you buy one of everything in the show, think about how much money you're going to be saving in total. That's a lot of money to be saved in a show like this. And to be honest with you, without sounding a bit odd, Hunkydory don't need to discount prices to have popular shows.
No, we do not. No, definitely not.
No?
No.
I mean, all the value is always there, but occasionally, once or twice a year, they can really kind of push the boat out and do special prices, and that's one of those occasions this afternoon. 20% of that has now gone. And then we've got to go to the topper elements, which I think are these here.
They are. These are so cute.
So these are the topper elements. Now, this is a bit unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an unusual kind of add-on, but you can see why we've done it. So this is like the die-cut elements of the animals and other floral elements that are featured throughout the collection that you can build up your images with. They're absolutely stunning. So you've got the animals on one, and then you've got your beautiful florals on another, but you've also got like your pails and your buckets as well, so you can add your flowers on top. A gorgeous fence design.
Oh, that fence, that's all die cut. It just pops out.
It is, yes.
So is the watering can, the wellies as well.
Yep.
So this is kind of 3D crafting, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. So you're going to get 4 designs, 2 of each throughout here. So you can really build up the most beautiful kind of landscapes and scenes with these.
Yeah, almost like storytelling.
Yes.
And again, all these characters are die cut. Well, what that means basically is you don't need to get your scissors, you don't need to get your craft knife and cut them out. They just pop out. And I just think this is great. So how many sheets do we get here?
8.
8 sheets in total. I mean, all those flowers, imagine how fiddly they'd be to cut out, but you don't have to worry because look, they just literally pop out for you. £9.99, not your deal price today. If you've gone for the main collection, treat yourself to this as well. £5.99 for 8 sheets.
That's crazy.
Of die cut, beautifully printed, wonderfully foiled. I mean, those toppers are foiled to perfection. If you look at the fox there, if I just wiggle it in the light, can you see all the fine line foiling going around the outside of its body?
It is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely. And you can just see how it's matching with that top set perfectly. But if you're just wanting this on your own, just wanting something for the kids to play with for that kind of price.
Absolutely. 8 sheets, £5.99, down from £9.99, £4 saved. FQHD09, very busy on the phones and on the website for it right now. Again, remember, we are bringing you this show slightly later than planned because there was a traffic issue and Cat got held up. So we moved the Crafter's Companion show to 2 o'clock, so it was a double show, and this is a new time for this show. But there will be another Hunkydory show later on as well, won't there?
There is, yes. Yeah. We've got 2 more, yeah.
2 more,
yeah.
okay, right. What do you want to do then, Kat?
So, we are going to work with those beautiful element sheets that you've seen and some of the papers and the inserts, because like I said, I wasn't allowed to use a topper set because we were worried it was going to go. So we're going to do a nice big 8x8 card. We are going to take this sheet of the inserts and then a selection. I'm going to be using a little bit off all these sheets here. And then I've got this for my background on my papers as well. So we'll start with our centre section. Mm-hmm. And we're going to cut this down to 3 notches under the 7 by 3 notches under the 7. I'm just going to take a little bit off the bottom first. Just where this is going to sit later on. It's not a massive deal, but one of those little things that I just like to do.
Okay.
And then I have cut a 7x7 mat and lay of this, but I'm not going to pop it down yet because I'm going to start building up some of those images on here, and then if I need to trim away anything at the edge, if I've got it on the layer, it makes it a bit more tricky, so we're going to wait.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to pop out, to start off with, we are going to go for this beautiful big floral design.
Wow.
I'm going to take that one and then go over to this other sheet, and we're going to take this bush. But what I'm going to do again is I'm going to cut this in half, so don't be afraid to chop into these so you can use them in different ways, because if I start layering it up on here, I'm going to end up covering all this background that I've just kept out, even though we are going to put an element over there anyway.
And these are all die cut and they're cardstock, these, not paper. So
yes, they are, yeah. So I'm just going to cut that in half. It looks a little bit strange at the moment, but all you have to do is take it from this and then put it that way and start building these up. And you're just expanding how you can use this, but still leave that element in the middle. So we will just pop that on the edge there. And I'm going to keep all these flat because I am building up layers on top afterwards. Now, I'm just going to loosely put that down. I have put my adhesive on, but just to make sure it sits where I want it to when I add this on. Now, we'll move it a little bit further back. That's probably a bit better. And then I'm going to add this element on the side so it looks like it's peeking off. And this is why, although actually, because it's going to go onto an 8x8, it might look quite nice sitting over the edge. So we will see. Okay. Let's have a play. Save myself a little job. If today's the day for saving jobs, it's today. So we just pop that over there. I think that actually might look quite cute once it's
looks great, yeah.
Coming over the edge. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that.
Okay.
So next up, I have gone ahead and we have picked out the fence. But I am going to play around with this a little bit.
A picket fence. I've always wanted one of those.
A picket fence. But what I want to do, it is die cut, but it's still got all the little sections in here. So I'm going to go and cut out all the little bits. Don't worry, I'm not going to do that live. I'm just going to show you. We will be here for a while. Although I did prep this in the office, it takes about 10 minutes all in all to cut all these sections out. So it's one of those really nice kind of therapeutic jobs.
It does seem a sin not to see what's behind the fence, doesn't it?
It does.
Really? So.
This is it. I don't want to cover it up. And there will be projects so you can use it as is. So go in and take all those parts out, including the bits in here. And when you're all done, you will end up with a fence that looks like this.
10 minutes well spent.
It is 10 minutes well spent, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to make it so it's more of a functional gate, so we can open the gate on it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my scissors up to the bigger fence post here, and we're just going to give it a snip, like that. And then I've pre-placed some foam pads. Now we know this isn't going to sit, it's too big. So this is why we can do this and it can go away, fold away. And then if you take this one and just fold it back at the back there, we're going to end up with a little fence that works and sits that over there. But if we're going to be opening the gate, we want something behind it, don't we?
We do.
So I have got a couple of bunnies just peeking.
Making a run for it.
Absolutely making a run for it. So if we pop this one down here, I'm just trying to get my measurements right, so we are actually going to be able to see bits. If we pop that there, and then I don't know if we pull this one all the way back, can he just be poking out behind like that? Again, you're going to have more time to play around with these designs at home.
He's putting his paw over his eyes, thinking, oh no, not again.
Don't see me.
I was making a run for it.
So we can pop that one on there, and then we're going to layer this up. I have popped this on some foam pads, but I can still trim it away afterwards. And then the same on this side. So we're going to make sure this lines up with the fence. Back like that. And then we can trim away our excess just to the side of the card like that. And then we will take this one just to where that flowers are poking out. And now you see when you open your gate, you've got those lovely little guys sat behind it. But let's build up some more design on the front as well. So I have taken the flower pot, and we can just pop the flowers over the top like that. And there's little elements that even decoupage up here, so we'll just pop that one back on the top. I've got to put a little hedgehog in after little Hedgie at home. We caught him on the trail cam the other night. So we'll just put a little rock in there as well. And then we're going to finish with a couple of butterflies flying around just to fill this space in up here. We will, I've got this little sentiment, but I think I am just going to run it off the edge rather than... So again, just take that to the top. So this is just using a couple of elements from your element sheets and one sheet of, an insert paper and a backing paper. So this card is going to cost you absolute pennies to make. But
especially at these
so
discounted prices.
In it. And then I've also got, we've got the little birdies. We could just pop the little birdies on the fence.
Yeah.
Just like this.
We're just working out, if you wanted to buy the toppers, which are the 24 sheets, and the inserts, and the topper elements, and the parchment, so in other words, got one of everything to do with this collection, it would be £32.95. That would be well, how much would that be saving you in total? Do we know? Quite a bit. It would be otherwise, I think, nearer £50, maybe just over.
Wow. Crazy value, isn't it?
But the great thing about shows like this is you can cherry pick what you know you're running out of, or maybe you've never seen the collection before, but it's the toppers that you always know you run out of first. Buy a couple of sets of the toppers. It's about £55.95 it should be, and it's just over 30 quid if you buy it at the Black Friday prices today for everything to do with that collection. Garden Treasures is what it's called. So
we will pop that on there, and then we're going to go back to our main card blank. While that's finishing off, we're just going to put this to fit 8 by 8. Just, I think that slightly darker colour in the background just really brings everything forward. Go with our construction glue again, just so we know we can get it to fit absolutely perfectly onto that card blank with that wiggle room, if it ever finds its way to the bottom of the tube. There we go.
everything works together so well.
It does. And this, remember, this is without using anything from the main topper set. This is all your additional extras as well.
And things like the construction glue, that will be on the website. Remember, Hunkydory and all of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So any of those tape pens that you want, construction glue, anything at all, it's all there on the website 24/7.
Let's just pop that little tag in under, as if it was sticking out of that flower pot there. I'm not going to do it because I've just realised it says thanks a bunch and happy birthday, but we'll just in that.
There you go. And that predominantly was using elements from the topper elements, which I think we've got on the screen, have we? We've got the inserts and papers on there at the moment for $3.99. But the topper elements, these here, they're what Kat used with the picket fence, obviously, and the bunnies as well. So this is going to be, was it 8 sheets of toppers? It was, wasn't it?
Yes.
8 sheets of topper elements, 4 designs, 2 of each. If you want those, they're on the website as well, but we've got details of the luxury inserts and papers on the screen at the moment. So whatever you do, if you want to go for all of those or cherry pick what you want, we've got them at the Black Friday prices, remember, which are massive reductions. Hunkydory's prices are always brilliant anyway, but today they're exceptionally brilliant. Okay, now we're going to move on to our next item, which is acetate. And this is from the stained glass collection that proved to be so popular. Let me just move these cards out of the way so I've got a bit of space to show you what I've got. There we go. So, here we go. Now you've got, how many sheets of acetate are there in total? 16 sheets. And because it's stained glass, they decided to do the foiling in black foiling. So it actually looks like the lead that you would expect to see in stained glass. So you've got 16 sheets of this. Look at the designs of this. I mean, that could be a really ornate tiled floor or tiled wall, couldn't it?
Yes, beautiful.
Flipping it over, again, you've got the top corners, left and right, decorated there with that black foil. Then we've got, oh, hang on. What have we got next? This one.
Floral.
There we go. There's that beautiful floral. And because it's, of course, acetate, if you've got any of your alcohol markers and pens, you can colour these leaves and petals in if you want to.
You can, yeah, on the black. It works especially well with the black foiling. Absolutely stunning. Imagine just going in with either like your bright, vibrant greens, or for this time of year, your reds and your oranges would look beautiful.
So you get 4 of that one. Then you're also going to get 4 of this one. We put some white card behind it so you can see, obviously. So get 4 of each of those designs. They should be £11.99. Let me go through the designs again for you. So get 4 of that one, 4 of that one, 4 of this one, and 4 of that one. Okay, £5.99 is your price, £6 saved, so it's half price for the acetate, and you get, remember, a total of 16 sheets of it. And to be honest with you, although they're from the stained glass collection, it doesn't say stained glass, does it, anywhere on there, to be fair?
No, it doesn't.
It's
no,
black
there's
foiling.
nothing that's specific to the collection. Again, if you just love your acetate and you love your black foiling, this is something that you want in your kit ready to go.
Well, already Dorothy and Nottinghamshire's come in for 2, taking advantage of this low price. Also Margaret's there, Virginia in Hampshire, Crafter in West Midlands, Ailing, I think it is, in Cambridgeshire, Virginia in Hampshire. So you get 4 of each of those for just £5.99, saving £5 off the price. Oh no, £6 off the price. There we go. Lots of you multi-ordering. Virginia's gone for 3, Dorothy's gone for 2, Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 2 as well. So that'll be 32 sheets, and you've only paid less than £12. So in other words, you're getting 2 of the kits for the price of 1. KAHD 50. It's getting busier and busier and busier for the stained glass. Then we're going to go to the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Again, this is from the stained glass collection. So again, it's got the black foiling rather than the silver and the gold foiling, but it's edge-to-edge.
It is, absolutely. So that does as it says on the tin. It goes right up to the edges in all directions. Just how beautiful. It is the stunning, adorable scorable, and we all know the amazing qualities of that already. So think about making your boxes from this, your projects from this, your tags from this. We have been doing a lot more kind of crossover projects that are kind of like project / cards, like our own concept cards, really. We're all making a move towards that on the design team, and this is absolutely perfect
I love
for doing
this.
it.
Almost like a brickwork effect, isn't it? Or it could be kind of block paving or something like that.
Yes.
And then the black on black, look at that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
So this is all adorable scorable, so it's bendy ink technology. That kind of coordinates with the acetate I showed you a few minutes ago.
It does.
And it's £9.99 for how many sheets is it? You've got 16 sheets of edge-to-edge foil cardstock. Should be £9.99. This is going to fly when you see what the price is going down to. KQHD25, £4.99, half price. I know.
No. Someone's having us on.
For all that adorable scorable, £4.99. And it's unusual and usually a little bit more expensive to get black foiling. You don't normally see black foiling. So here's your chance to grab it while we've got it. From the stained glass collection, but that's kind of by the by. It's beautifully foiled, printed cardstock, which doesn't really say stained glass at all, does it, really?
No.
Now, this is absolutely flying out the door. 40% of the entire stock has gone at the moment. It's a half-price deal. So for 16 sheets, for £4.99, I make that, what's that work out to? If it was £10, it would be, it's about 25p a sheet.
It is. It's incredible value. And like I said, if you are using this as a base to make kind of your shaped cards or normal card blanks, you know it's going to score and fold beautifully. But think about if you're making steppers out of this or those tunnel cards everybody's doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Instead of having to work out your mats and layers and starting with white and then mat and layering everything up, just do it straight out of this one sheet. It's going to look absolutely stunning.
And when sometimes silver or gold isn't really appropriate, maybe it doesn't really go with your project, a black foiling will probably go with virtually everything you do. £4.99, half price. 16 sheets.
Absolutely.
That is now almost at single figure stock, so please do check your baskets out. KQHD25 is that one, KQHD25. Then we have the adorable scorable, and we're limited on this from a stock perspective. This is the plain adorable scorable, not that adorable scorable is plain, but you know what I mean, there's no pattern on it. And these colours are what you're going to receive. Again, bending technology, 12 colours, 2 of each. Look at the colours. You've got the black, you've got the lavender, that beautiful blue. And this is again from the Wildlife Adorable Scorable collection, the wonderful wildlife stained glass. Again, it's called that because basically these colours were selected to go with the colours of the stained glass toppers. But at the end of the day, it's just gorgeous, quality, adorable scorable cardstock for £9.99. It's not going to be that price though. It's not going to be £9.99. We are looking at Black Friday deals. We'll halve the price. Half price. Half off, £4.99. And that is for how many sheets was that? 24 sheets of adorable scorable.
Wow.
24 sheets for £4.99. That is about 12.5 pence a sheet.
It is crazy value. And these are exactly the same colours that you are getting in that foiled cardstock as well. So the two are going to work perfectly together.
Absolutely.
If you're wanting to mix and match them through projects.
I mean, this is classic adorable scorable cardstock. Stock up, buy 2, 3, 4, 5 if you want to. We only ever charge you one P&P of £4.95, no matter how heavy your object weighs, no matter how big it may be. You could buy 10 of these and it will still be just one P&P of £4.95, or no P&P if you've already bought something today. I know hundreds of you, thousands of you already have. Half price at £4.99. I'd certainly go for a couple.
Yes, definitely.
Because then you've got buy one, get one free.
Absolutely. And these colours were only launched at the beginning of this year, so you're going to have at least another year's use of these colours being used throughout all the upcoming collections as well.
Perfect.
So they are also going to match not with what's been, but with what's going to come.
Brilliant. Just grab them, grab these deals. We never, or very rarely, do this sort of deal. Half price. It's about to sell out. It's about to go. So I hope you get them. Please order as many as you can afford. Take advantage of the savings. Okay, now we've also got designer Meryl in the show. Now we've got, how is that? Now this is the Galactica. Okay, now the Galactica is in a wrapper, so let me take it out of the wrapper for a second. This is out of this world. This is literally, look at this. Now Meryl can only be called Meryl if it's the genuine, real thing, because it's a trademark. But look, if you love kind of out of this world, myth and magic, that sort of thing, this is going to be right up your street. Look at the shine on it, but look at the myth and magic colours. It's like you're looking into the heavens.
It is.
It's amazing. Now you get 30 sheets of this. Should be £14.99, which is only 50p a sheet anyway. So it's already a brilliant price. You get 6 designs, 5 of each. You know, you don't have to do anything with this. This is instantly a picture as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
It's almost like you're looking inside a volcano or something erupting. Incredible. Fiery skies, moody skies. 30 sheets of this, 50p a sheet at the moment because it's £14.99. We've got quite a healthy stock of this, but when you see where it's going to go price-wise, it's going to fly. Lots of you will want to go for multiples. You know how we work here at Hobby Maker, most of you, unless you're a brand new viewer. You're putting them in your basket, you're checking out, because you know if it drops in price, which it's about to do, no one pays the high price, everyone pays the final low price. 10 seconds, and we'll get that price down for you. MWHD23, I've never seen a card like it. I don't think I've done this on the shows before.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And it makes your card making so simple because, like you said, all you need to do is layer this onto a card blank, add a sentiment.
Look at where it's gone. Half price. £7.49 for 30 sheets. This is 25 pence a sheet. 25p a sheet for Galactica. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Is that right? Yeah, £25. Yeah, 25p a sheet. £7.49, 30 sheets. I'm pretty sure it's 25p a sheet. MWHD23. Yeah, it is. 25 pence a sheet for designer Meryl. Look at that. Look at the images.
It's beautiful.
It's like you're dreaming, isn't it?
It is. I think the hardest problem people have with this one is actually cutting into it. But please do, because you can take those flat images and make them even more beautiful when you put them into a card.
Kat, this was a bestseller at full price at £14.99.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
No wonder the lines are going crazy. If you bought it before, grab a couple or whatever. Many of you are buying 2s. You can buy 1. I don't know what your budget is. The phone lines have lit up. If you can use the app or the website, that's always the quickest way. You don't get in a queue then on the phones. I know the phone's not costing you anything. Phone call's free. But if you get in a queue and you miss your chance to get something, you'll be kicking yourself and probably kicking me or want to kick me. So on the app, on the website, you can instantly check out. Check out each item as you want it. Don't build baskets, please, with us. If you do, you run the risk of missing out. So just each time you buy something, it adds on to your list of things you've bought during the day. Combine your orders, do that, and then everything is just delivered for 1p of £4.95. You get a confirmation email after each order and overnight to tell you what you've ordered and what's on its way. And it comes direct from Hunkydory as well. Okay, now that one, keep checking out on that one. Another one that you might well want to consider going for as well, similar but different. This is called Abstract Inks.
Oh, this is one of my
I've got card everywhere. Now, 24 sheets, 3 designs, 8 of each. Is that right? Or 8 designs, 3 of each?
3 designs, 8 of each.
3 designs, 8 of each, right, okay. Now this is like oil on water. This is going to go crazy too. Imagine that embossed.
Oh.
Look at these.
Absolutely beautiful. So think about just adding, like die cutting like little flower dies and things like that out of this, and it will automatically kind of put those petal details and those layer details in there for you. These artifacts that you can create on cardstock, maybe not on Meryl, but on cardstock, if you've got a lot of time and a lot of patience and you only want one of them, you cannot replicate this. You certainly won't be able to do it 8 times over and get the exact same design. And probably for every one that you make, you'll throw 3 away in the process.
But do you know, I look at that and I see like a landscape. I'm looking at like an Arizonan desert possibly, or something like that. How many sheets do we get in this one again? 24. 24 sheets in total. 3 of 8, hang on. 3 designs, 8 of each.
Yeah, so basically
lots of
3
numbers.
colourways. You've got the beautiful pink, that bluey purple one, and then the tealy green one at the back as well.
And it is genuine Meryl. £11.99 is or should be the price. Another clock on the screen, okay. I think we're going to get a massive reaction to this. I think hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you watching will come through for this. It's nice to have multiples of the same design, actually, because very often you only get a couple or 3 of each or whatever.
Absolutely. And for things like this, you want to be making like your luxury gift boxes with them as well.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that you've got plenty for doing lids and bases and being able to replicate them in different sizes, maybe doing matching gift tags and then putting some on a card front as well.
Just look at the reflection. Meryl is just so reflective. ZIHD 75, look, nothing Meryl should be $5.99. Wow. Half, that's, half price. $11.99 down to $5.99. That gets you 24 of these amazing Abstract Inks Meryl cards. 60 of you came through straight away, no messing, thinking, yeah, I want some of that, please. Linda wants 3. What on Linda? Who else wants 3? Crafter in Worcestershire wants 3. It's going through so quickly. Dorothy in Nottingham has gone for 2. Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. $5.99. Now, nearly 100 of you have purchased this in the last couple of minutes since the price dropped. Lots of you ordered it before as well because you realised where the price was going to go, and you thought, I don't want to miss out on this. That's the clever way of ordering with us at Hobby Maker is if you set your heart on something, you know it's a Black Friday show, you know the prices are going to go down, just put them in your basket, check out. You will not be charged the high price. No one will, because your order doesn't go through until midnight. So the system knows what you've been charged, or indeed what it's gone down to. That's what you'll be charged. $5.99 half price. ZIHD 75. So that is your fantastic Abstract Inks. Okay. Now the Adorable Scorable, the plain Adorable Scorable colours, that's now gone, that's sold out. Congratulations if you got that. Now the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock is about to sell out as well, which was this. That's still on the website. Quickly, if you want it, check out. It's about to go, but very nearly gone. Okay. Now, there's still one more thing that we've not shown you yet. Now, this is another Meryl special for you. And this is your Meryl card rainbow butterflies. Now, these have been massively, massively popular. You get 30 sheets, 10 of each of 3 designs, okay? Look at the butterflies. Look how you can easily fussy cut them out if you want to. You've got the high shine reflective, the silver. You've got the beautiful shiny pink. And then you've got the black, the piano black as I call it. And just think how many butterflies you've got on each sheet. And if you do want to cut into it and lift the wings up, you can do that.
Yeah, we will be showing you how to do that in the demo.
Oh, no. There we go. $5.99 for 30 sheets. Wow, wow, wow. I make these into like little brooches and things like that. You could cut them out, make them into jewellery, that sort of thing.
Little earrings and things like that.
But just the splash of colour you've got from the pink and the black is so, commands kind of respect. It's really rich.
It is, yeah. And you can see how well all three work together as well. If you're wanting to do panel designs and have a bit of each on there, take ones out of one and pop them on the other. There's lots of different ways you can work with these.
What's your favourite, the silver, the pink or the black?
I think the black.
The black.
I really like the black.
Look at that. It is the shiniest of shiniest pianos, isn't it, really? But look at the mirrored effect on the butterflies themselves. So 30 sheets, $5.99 down from, it's half price, Black Friday deal. And we're doing it way ahead of Black Friday, aren't we?
We are,
Sneak
yes.
peek Black Friday
We have
deals.
so many deals we want to bring to you. We can't just do it on one day.
Fabulous. Well, this is one of 3 shows from Cat and Hunkydory today. There's going to be 2 more this evening as well. So we've shown you all the deals in this show, but the next 2 shows are different, aren't they?
They are,
Okay.
yes. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
What do you want to do next then?
Let's play with this, Mary. Should we do a box?
Okay.
Just thingy a bit. So I'm going to be brave and I'm going to mix. Hang on, demo 3 is trying to sneak its way in there. We are going to use some of that beautiful, beautiful oil effect one. And then we're going to bring in the black and the pink butterflies as well, because the teal in here picks out the colours in here as well. So we're going to use this for our base. I think I might have already cut this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so I've cut my base to 8 1/4 by 8 1/4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do my box lid out of the black, and I'm going to do that to 8 by 8. And this is just because I just want a tiny, tiny little bit of a bigger base than I do.
Okay.
Do that. So we will cut this one to 8 by 8.
And you can cut the mirror with a trimmer, no problem at all. Even though it's obviously a thick board and coated card, it cuts a treat.
It does, yes. And then that should just be, it's only going to be a tiny, tiny little bit bigger. So we're going to put them to one side now, and we are going to grab my scoreboard.
Yep.
Make sure it's on the inches side. So we're going to take our lid and pop that over on the lid side. And then always make sure with Miri that you're scoring from the back. You will find it is so much easier.
Oh, right.
It just slides
so
much.
I didn't realise that.
Down. So our lid is on the lid side, and we're just going to score at 1 all the way round.
The scoreboard will be on the website, by the way, if you fancy it. The award-winning scoreboard.
All the way round. And then we are going to take our base panel, which is hiding under here, and pop this up to the box base side. So you're working from the other way out. And this time, because we've gone that little bit longer, we're just going to take it 1 notch over the inch mark all the way around.
So that's a feature of the adorable scoreable scoreboard, is that you've got a box base side and a box lid side. So the lid will be ever so slightly bigger than the base.
Yes.
So it all fits together nicely.
Absolutely. And we can take that out of that now. And that is the essence of our box making technology. It is so, so easy. So with our base, I'm just going to cut these little notches in here now, all the way around. And I am going to cheat. I'm just going to use my purple tape runner for this. Please, 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 if you are making boxes for anything practical, use your high-tack tape or your construction glue and give it time to dry. But I'm going to use the dotty tape runner.
It's one of those days today, isn't it?
Do you know what I almost did as well when I was getting out the car? Because there was no trolleys and I was having to carry everything by hand, I dropped my keys and they just hung over the grid in the car park.
Oh no,
oh,
the drain. Oh my God.
I was like, seriously.
Can today get any better?
Well, the fact that they didn't fall down,
well,
I'm taking as a win.
Yes, yeah. Oh God, what could be worse than that?
But it was that sickening moment in your stomach as you're watching it happen in slow motion. So that is our base made. Like I said, please, please, please use something stronger for your adhesives if you're making a box to actually use. Now we are going to go back to this piece. We are going to cut these in again, but before we fold it up, we're going to take out a little panel in the middle. So let me just put these notches in, because we want to show off these butterflies in as many ways as possible. And obviously, you're going to need to put this back in your trimmer, so do not fold it up yet, because our trimmer does lots of things, but cutting 3D projects is not one of them.
No, not yet.
So we're now going to take that outside edge to the 2-inch mark, pop your blade somewhere in the middle, and then we're going to take it to where the 2 inches is down to the 6 inches on each side. So we should end up with a 4-inch square in the middle, which is a little bit difficult to see in the black, but we will do that. Once they're in, you can feel when the line hits the line, so it makes it a little bit easier. So again, to the 2, just making sure you're going all the way around. Always start with it in the middle and bring it down and take it up. And we will take that out of there. And we are cutting an aperture out of that. Next up, we are going to transfer on to our pink. We know our inside of our lid there is 6 inches, so I'm just going to take this to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, just so I know it's going to sit inside nicely. And then what we're going to do is, if you line this up where you want it to sit, where you can pick out a couple of butterflies sitting nicely, turn it over so you know where it's kind of sat, and then pick out a few of these guys. And like you saw on that one before, we're just going to go around the wings and pop these around.
The butterfly, Miri, has sold out, I believe. We do still have the abstract inks available, I think. And the Galactica, that's still available too.
So pick out a few of your butterflies and just pop them out. Make sure you're not going over the little bodies. So these are going to pop out on here. Then we can pop this back inside the box, and you can see how beautiful that is going to sit in there. So if we add some tape around the inside here, and then we can pop these down within. In fact, I'm going to go on the inside so I can get that nice and even. Because if they pop out a little bit over the frames as well, that is actually quite cute. So we're going to do that. And then I've gone back to the cardstock that we used for the base, and I've just cut out a little frame using that same technique before, 4x4, and then an inner that we can use just to frame this up, just to make it, give that really nice edge. And pop this over the top now, and then just line that up with that frame on the outside, just to bring everything together.
Lovely.
Catch that butterfly. Come on. Sit the wings around like that. And then again, take these all the way. Fold this up into a lid. And then we're going to pop another bit of that beautiful, wait, I want to say oil. What's the name of it? It's escaping me.
What was that one called? Was it oil on water?
Oil on water, is that the one? Abstract inks.
Abstract inks, that's it. Yeah.
That's the one. And just because we've got those gaps in there now, if we pop a little bit of that green behind, that will finish that off beautifully. I've also got a few butterflies that we'll add on just at the end, but we'll just take this down. Again, we can take this to just a little bit under that 5 3/4. Pop that behind the butterflies. Again, just add your tape around the back here where you know it's going to go, because if you try and put it on here, it might be seen through. So you can just pop that inside. It just lines your base, but just gives a beautiful backing to them. And then I've just gone in and cut out a few of the butterflies individually, just so we can add these back on here as well.
Now the abstract inks, we've still got those available. The Galactica Miri, we've still got that available as well, but they're all going very, very fast. And congratulations to all of you that have ordered 1, 2, 3, 4 sets. Some of you multiplying your savings makes sense, but you can be making beautiful things like this. Again, apologies in our studio because our roof is black and our wall is black in the studio, and it's difficult to get the true beauty of the Miri.
That is a gift box and a half.
Isn't it? The expectation would be high as to what's in it.
It is. You need to put a good gift in there.
Absolutely, you would. Absolutely. Now, let me show you the abstract inks again then quickly. $5.99 is the half-price deal. So many of these have gone today. Have we got quite a few left, or? Okay, there's about 100 left, but we started with an awful lot more than that, believe me. And remember, you're going to get, it's 24 sheets, isn't it? 8 of each colour, 3 colours. ZIHD75 is your item number, but they're something a bit different, aren't they?
They are, and think about using it. They would work perfect with all your Christmas crafting as well. If you've got like bauble dies and Christmas boxes and stuff to make, it would work fabulous with them, giving all those kind of textures.
If you've got die crackers or cracker dies, you can make crackers out of these as well. Message coming through from Sue. Hello, Sue in Staffordshire. Hi, Dave and Kat. The green abstract inks makes great little Christmas trees. I've just made some for my local nursery school. Hang on.
Great minds.
Yes. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect Christmas trees. Thank you for that. Now the Galactica. Loads and hundreds of you have ordered the Galactica. Here we go. Now this is another half-price deal. Remind me of the quantity again. It's 30 sheets of the Galactica. 6 designs, 5 of each. So many numbers going around in my head.
There are lots of different ones.
Aren't they lovely?
That board is crazy.
I've not seen these before. I'm sure I've not seen these before. This is where someone next door says to me, Dave, you launched them. So that always happens. Oh. Evidently, I've done it 3 times before. I've just got a head like a... Not since 2024, OK. £7.49 though. We see a lot of cardstock, don't we?
We do, yes.
MWHD 23. And you can see how many of you are coming through. My screen is full. Where it says ×2, that's people buying 2 of them. Where it says ×3, that's Tracy and Surrey buying 3. Everyone on the right is in the process of ordering. Everybody on the left has ordered. And it goes right off the screen. It carries on and on and on. Hundreds of you have taken advantage of this half-price deal. MWHD, that's the screen we see in the studio. That's how we know your names. And for those of you who don't let us know your name, it just says Crafter. So that's why we say Crafter. But these are beautiful. I mean, it makes you think of like Battlestar Galactica. It makes you think of all sorts of things like that.
It is. It's great for masculine cards, but like I said, just for scenes, making lovely boxes with. The possibilities are endless.
So dramatic.
Like I said, all you need is a little stamp sentiment to go with these, and it can make the most beautiful, simple card ever.
Absolutely. And yeah, just don't think of them as being box lids or box bases or whatever. Think of really imaginative ways that you can use them. Now, this is proving massively popular, the Intergalactica. Also, of course, the other one I showed you a few minutes ago is proving hugely popular as well. The butterflies have gone in holographic. They've completely sold out, so I hope you got them. The Adorable Scoreable, that sold out. That completely went as well. The foiled edge to edge in the black foiling, that sold out. Going back to the Garden Treasures, the luxury topper collection has sold out. That's gone. Have we got any of the topper Garden Treasures tags left? Tag pads? There's 20. 20 of these tags left. It's been virtually a sellout show. If the website doesn't say sold out, it means there are a few of that item still in stock. So put it in your basket and check out. Look on the website, look on the app, phone the call centre. They'll tell you what's available if you're not quite sure. But all of these are cardstock. These are 300 GSM cardstock. So these tags can be used as tags. They can be made into cards, made into bunting.
Well, this is it. This was going to be my demo, but we've not got time to do it. So I will just pop this very last one on.
Okay.
So you can take them, because you've got doubles, just lie them out like I have, pick your design, put some tape across, add your ribbon across, and then just go and use the right tape gun and just pop them on. So this is without using any extra cardstock, any extra elements. I have like die cut out some bits so you can like, with the extra bits of the tags, just fussy cut up on them. You've got your bits out of your elements from your kit that you can pop out and add the butterflies back on. So you can go in and add that extra detail. And then when it's done, you can fold it up. So it folds up like this. Just use your ribbons then to tie it together in a bow, make it a bit prettier. But then when it stands up, you have this beautiful...
It's like a storyboard, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it so cute?
I love it.
And for £4.99, you could probably make... Well, I could do the maths, but my head won't go there. You could probably make at least 4 or 5 of these out of that one pad.
Well, you're going to get 48 tags.
Yeah, and I've used 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in each. So you get 4, and then one with just 4 things in. Yeah.
Brilliant. Kat, thank you. When are your next
welcome.
shows? You've got shows at...
We've got 5 and 8.
5 and 8.
Yes.
5 and 8. Okay. Sherilyn's going to be here at 5 o'clock to see you through the evening. I'm still with you though for the next hour, which is, of course, lovely Meryl's here with Parchcraft Australia. Some brand new plates for you to enjoy. All the tools that you associate with Parchcraft as well. After a short break, don't go away.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Sunday afternoon. We pride ourselves at Hobbymaker on variety, bringing you obviously lots of firm favourites that you see regularly, and also some of the smaller businesses as well that you see maybe once a month or once every few weeks. But we pride ourselves on variety of crafting, not just card making, not just painting, but things like this that we've got for you today, Parchcraft. If you've never thought about parching, I think that's the right word to use, parching.
Yes.
Then this is a great show to invest in, because Meryl is here from Parchcraft Australia. Meryl, great to have you back.
Nice to be back
And you're here, what, once every 4 weeks?
Once every 4 weeks or something like that, yeah.
And you do white work, you do piercing, you do all sorts of parching techniques.
That's right, a bit of colouring, a bit of everything, really.
Bit of everything. And it's really taken off massively. It's kind of been reinvented in recent years. And we've got 2 brand new deals of plates. Now, talking about the plates, why do we need plates in parching? Well, basically, what you've got are acrylic plates that Meryl and her team have lasered. So that gives you like a tram line of engraving on the back of the acrylic plate. That gives you like an indentation where you can put a ball tool, and a ball tool can then go onto the parchment in that line, and it then leaves white work. So we've got 2 brand new acrylic plates on the top just here. So these are, I've got some boards for you as well. The flower grid frames, this is called. Let me just show you the board and you'll see exactly what we've got. So you've got 2 very, very good sized boards. And different techniques here, Meryl, have been used. You've got piercing on some of them.
Yeah. On both of the templates, there is both embossing and perforating. So each one's got a border that you can use with any other of the templates that you fancy putting something in the middle, changing the flowers round, adding something extra, using that grid frame for anything you want to, really. Okay. Don't just have to use it there. Just use a part of it if you want. I mean, I think it's Sue actually that's done that DL card, and she's used the template there, yeah, and she's just gone 2 lines across. Look, instead of using it as a full frame. So the thing is, the actual acrylic frame itself, you take what elements you want to use for the project you're working on. You don't have to use the whole square. You can take just certain parts of it and repeat that pattern. If you look at the actual frames themselves up here, they're brand new today, and it's a really affordable hobby to get started with as well. And also, as we're getting into the winter months now, the darker days, maybe you're looking for something that is going to keep you occupied of a weekend, of an evening, or in lunchtime at work or whatever. Baskets are getting very busy for these. You can see both of these together. Look at the detail of the frame. You've got that beautiful, almost like a checkerboard effect on this one over here. There we go, that one there. Aren't they lovely? I mean, you could just take one of those diamonds if you wanted to and follow a different pattern. You don't have to do the square. You don't have to do like 5 in a row and then down. You can do a longer, a longer project or whatever takes your fancy, really. So that's the first one. This is the other one. So those clusters that you can see around the square frame, they're all little holes for needlework, aren't they? They are, yes. Yeah, and you can cut in the centre of those to form the cross if you want to.
Right, and we've got the snips in the show that will allow you to do that, and we'll get to those a bit later on. But from that frame, just look at this here. So that frame there has been used to create this effect. There it is just being pierced, and that's a lovely effect in its own right. But then if you get the snips out, you can then, where the pierced holes are, you can join them together and snip them to create these crosses and all that.
That's right, yeah. So you can do various patterns from the one template.
Well, they're brand new today.
Yeah, they are.
Brand new today. And you get both of them for £28.99. So those are the larger ones, HMP 968. So £14.50 each for a template that you can use again and again and again. I mean, once you've got it, and you can use it for life. And you can just use the flowers sometimes, just use the frames or elements of the frames. You don't have to use it the same way each time. So there's lots of potential variety out of these frames today. Good value for money. I always
say, make sure that you don't use it just as it is. You use it with something different every time. And then you've got a completely different card or project just using the one template.
Okay. Brilliant. So already we've got Robert in, Julie, Heather, Pat and Wiltshire's coming through for these as well. But who doesn't love florals? Whether you want to colour, whether you just want to do white work, whether you want to snip, whether you want to pierce, whether you just want to do the white work with a ball tool. All the tools, by the way, and starter kits and accessories are on our website. They'll be on the website now for the show, but also they'll be on the brand page of Parchcraft Australia, which of course is always there for you if ever you need anything. Now the other plates are slightly smaller, but these are really different. I love them. I saw them written down. I didn't actually see them until just a few minutes ago. But who doesn't love a cameo? But look at this. I think these are going to absolutely fly.
I do hope so. I think they're really nice. And that cameo is so versatile. With the frame around it, as you can see, it's been cut out, perforated all the way through, and that's what I'm going to show later on. And then cut, so that gives it a lacy edge, or the other one's just embossed. So it's totally different finish to the one template.
Exactly, and the silhouette, it could be anyone, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what was so lovely about it. You know, it could be someone you know, someone in your family. It maybe reminds you of when you were younger or whatever. I mean, it's a very, very beautiful image. Now, let's have a little look at the plates, because we have got both of them here side by side. You are going to get both. They are a slightly smaller template compared to the first ones we showed you. But again, you've got lots of potential for white working using your ball tool. So you've got the lovely image there of the lady and of course that wonderful frame. It may be that the cameo's not always appropriate. You just want to use that oval frame vertically or horizontally. You've got the option. Maybe you want to put the cameo in the right into the frame on the left. You've got that option to do that, mix and match them. I do love I love them both, but the outline I think is really striking, the single outline cameo.
Yes, yeah, I think it is. Silhouette, isn't it? The one with the single outline.
Absolutely.
Just the round. I was getting a bit mixed up then. It's a silhouette that's got the different lacy frame over here. But that one that's just going now with gold, that is the cameo, and that has been cut out. And that's really fine work going around that. And that's Joanne's work, and it's really, really fine.
Now talk about value for money. Both of those templates, remember, that have been lasered for your ball tool to fit in, £16.99 for both. They will fit into your template buddy. If you haven't got one of those yet, we really strongly recommend you get one of those because it holds all your templates firmly in place. It gives you somewhere to put your hand as well, so you don't get finger or hand oil onto your parchment. And a whole selection of parchment is in the show too for you. But these are brand new, those templates, at £16.99, so £8.50 each they work out to. And they're great, great quality, and look at the work you can produce from it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's just a couple of different people's ideas, and they totally change them, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
TCP, it's a bit unfortunate. TCP 916. TCP 916 is your item number if you want those two frames today, the cameo ones. They're brand new. And of course, all the other accessories, tools, parchment, and everything else you'll find on the website right now. Okay, time to show everyone how to use it, if that's all right.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I've got my template buddy here. So, as always, we're going to use the template buddy to put the template in. And because it's the silhouette that I'm using, that's going to fit into the small area of the template buddy here. Now, I've got them all, a little bit of tape on, look, holding them together so that when I move them, they don't just flop around everywhere. So let's pop that in, and a bit of tape in the corners here just to hold that.
Well, the template buddy is on the screen now for you. Always very popular. It's the perfect accessory for any of Meryl's plates that she brings us, and
they all fit.
It just makes it more user-friendly, doesn't it?
I'm saying they all fit because some of the older templates don't, of course. They're from the original people who owned Parchcraft Australia UK over in Australia. Mm-hmm. They had varying sizes of templates, so they don't all fit this template buddy.
But all of yours do?
But all of, the recent ones do, from 2020.
Right.
So I've got a tumble dry sheet now, and you see it's got lots of sparkle on it, look. Tell I've been glittering near it, can't you? So we'll give that a rub over there. That's just going to help the ball tool to run smoothly over the tracks here. always start in the centre. And we can see how easily, when you've got that smoothness from the tumble dry sheet, it's whatever it's impregnated with to make your clothes nice and soft and smelly, that it goes onto the parchment and just makes it so much easier.
Now you doing that reminded me of a conversation I had in the office with Lauren, our floor manager today. She was intrigued by these plates, hadn't seen them before, and we're trying to explain how it worked. This is it. It looks like you're using a white gel pen or something, but it's not. It's literally the fibres of the parchment being stretched, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And that then turns the parchment white. You see, I always go over a couple of times to make sure that I've got a really nice white finish. Because you know when you're going over with the ball tool, sometimes your hand is heavier in one part than another.
Right.
Whereas if you go back and forward twice, you're going to make sure that you finish the line properly, and also it's white as it should be.
The thing that amazes me still to this day is if you accidentally go out of the line, you don't mark the parchment. It doesn't make any mark. It only marks where the line has been lazy.
That's right. Yeah, because that's just that little bit lower than the surface of the actual acrylic itself.
Yeah.
So there's nowhere else the ball tool can go if there's no lasered line there.
This is the great thing, because it doesn't matter if you're an artist, it doesn't matter whether you can draw or whether you can paint, provided you can hold a ball tool or a pen, you can do this and you will get the same results. 10% of the cameo's now gone. Busy and popular. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised really, because it is so versatile. Yeah, I did think when I was doing it, oh, do you know, I'm not sure I should have done that. It's perhaps going to be very limited to what we can use it for. But actually, having used it myself, it really is very, very versatile.
I think different people will see different characters in the in the portrait.
Yeah.
Different people that they know or remember or whatever.
Yeah. And of course, you can cut the lady's head out and use it on something else.
Yeah.
I've got 2 heads at home that I need to
Have you?
mount. Yeah. Not 2 faces, but 2 heads.
But you wouldn't use conventional scissors to cut that out. You'd use the snip scissors.
I would use the 2 perforating tool and the snips.
Right.
Which we're going to do in a minute or 2. And you know, I've got one ready, and I'm continuing round with this. But you can see just how quick it is, can't you? With me going round.
I mean, you've virtually finished it on live TV, and it's not 4:15 yet. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've had a bit of a chat beforehand as well.
Exactly, yeah. About 5-10 minutes that's taken, max.
Yeah. Yep.
And again, you can use the cameo on its own, you can use the frame on its own. If you don't want to use every scallop on the frame, you don't have to. Look at that.
So let's take it off. Now this is low-tack tape that I'm using.
Yep.
And I put just a little bit of a tab on the end of it, which means you can pick it up and reuse it time and time again. So let's pop all that over there. Because it's all stuck together, it means you can pick it up in one and just move it away. And get my, I've hidden it, look. There we go. Right, so we're going to stay on the back for the moment, and I'm going to use an oil pastel just to make this a little bit whiter. Now, if you're using an oil pastel, use it flat down. Don't use the edge of it, because then it makes a deeper mark on your parchment, and it becomes more difficult to blend away.
Okay.
So,
do you sell the oil pastels?
No, but you've got them on the website.
Oh, great, okay.
Yep.
Thanks. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, it's because I arrived late and we didn't get to have a proper chat, did we, beforehand?
No, exactly.
Yeah.
It's been a bit fraught this afternoon because Kat got stuck in a car in the traffic jam.
Traffic's been awful, hasn't it? I don't know why it should be so busy on a Sunday.
Don't know.
Right. So I've got actually, what's it called? Essential oils here.
Oh, right.
And I'll put a little bit on this kitchen towel, and I'm just going to blend this in.
Any particular essential oil? Or?
No, no. This one's rose, but I've got peppermint I was using yesterday in the studio.
Okay.
I've got various ones that's just
Ylang
knocking
ylang?
around. Yeah, oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I love my essential oils.
Yeah. That's just going to make that area whiter. Now, there's a couple of areas I can see that's not quite covered. So, very easy, we just go over again. Which is a good thing about these, you can just go back over if you think you need a little bit deeper. Okay? And I'm going to find a nice clean bit and just wipe any of the oil away. Let's pop the lid on.
So we're working on the back of the
We're on the back, yep. So when I took it off the template, I just put it straight down. I didn't turn it round or do anything with it. So now I'm going to get my embossing tool and I'm going to emboss these little ones here. If I had the 6, it would be a little bit too big for that area. So to start off with, I'm going with the 4.
Now we have actually, before we came on air this afternoon, before we came on air at 1 o'clock, we thought let's put the tool bundle and the caddy on as a purchase. It's the best value because you can get every size of ball tool you could want. I think you also get, do you get the piercing tools in there?
You do, you get 4 piercing tools as well.
So you get the 4 perforating tools and the caddy to hold them in. It's on the screen now for you, and that's $43.99. That gives you all the embossing tools and perforating tools you need in the acrylic caddy, so it's got a home for where they need to stay. So $43.99 is your price, $43.99, and it's VLP979. That gives you all the tools you could want, really, to do all the parching techniques, apart from the scissors.
Yeah. Yeah, scissors don't come with it, I'm afraid. They are so fine, the snips. The point of them is less than a millimetre, just so that it fits in the holes. Because when we're using the perforating tools, the fine ones are only 0.7 millimetres thick.
Right.
So it is really quite a fine area.
So this ball tool, what are you doing? What effect is this having?
So I've used the 4 and I've now gone on to the 3.
Right, which is slightly smaller.
Slightly smaller, and I'm just going over that area again. I'm not doing all of them, I'm just doing a few, so that when we turn it over, you can see how nice and white they're becoming. So these are the ones I've done with the 4 and a 3, and I've only used the 4 on those 2 there.
Right.
So we can see they're not quite as deep. And
you couldn't really see much going on from the back.
No, no. That's possibly because there's a little bit of the white oil crayon there. So that's stopping some of the showing through properly from the front to the back. Okay, so we would do all of that. And then we're going to move on to the 2 fine.
Can I just ask you, the plate that you're using to put your hand on, that's coming with the template body, isn't it?
It does, it does. That's the parchment protector, which comes in the centre of the template body. So I've cut out the lady's head. And the way I did that was to go on the inside of the line, not on the outside, but the inside. So that would leave still the shape of the lady there and give a nice border to it. So you want to put the tool, first of all, we go in and make 2 holes. You then find the last hole and you can just rub it back and you can hear it drop in.
So that's a 2-needle tool, yeah?
That's a 2-needle.
Right. Can only see 1 needle at that angle, but it's a 2-needle tool.
Yeah, it's got 2.
Yeah.
Pop that. There, no, that's not going to help, is it? No. So I'm just on the inside of this line, and as I'm going in, I'm maybe having about a millimetre away from the line. In that way, we're will get the border on the outside. Otherwise, you're cutting the border away.
Yes, I get you. You can see those holes, those perforations evenly spread because you're putting the needle in the last hole that you've made.
That's why we do that, yes. Yep, so that's going to make sure that they are even.
And that tool will be in the tool bundle that we talked about a few minutes ago.
That's right. And if you did it with a 1, which you could do, you wouldn't get evenly spaced holes.
No.
So you wouldn't get a nice cut. So we continue all the way around until we've done the whole of this. And when we've done that, we're then going to cut out these areas here.
Okay.
Do you know, I've forgotten something. Let's do a bit of a rewind, go back over, and we'll do this bit. So pop that one away a minute, because what I did here was I used my 4 and my 3 again on these little bits here.
Okay.
And just did a flick. And that's all we're doing from the edge, a flick on each and every one of them. I've got my kitchen paper in the way, get over there. So a nice little flick. And again,
you can't really see it doing very much, but...
No, I was going to say there's not a lot to see at the moment. I can see that it's a little bit paler.
Yeah.
But that's all it is at the moment, just a little bit paler than the rest of it. So we've done those 3, but you would go round and do all of them.
Okay.
And then change over to the 3mm tool. And again, it's a little flick from that embossed edge. And not as far down. We don't want to go as far as we did with the 4. But we do want to catch that white edge. So we're not going to have a white embossed edge and then a dark piece of parchment and then a white embossed area.
I can't think of a better craft for a Sunday afternoon.
No.
Parching.
No, and the nights, aren't they long now?
Yeah.
Yesterday, it was 3 o'clock and I was closing the curtains.
I know.
It was so dark.
But fire on, bit of parching.
Yeah.
Nice hot cup of tea, sorted.
Yeah. So we can see here now that we've got, where we've done it with the 4, so there's very little difference there. And then using the 3, and it's getting whiter.
Yeah. And
right at the very tip, what you'll do is then with the 1.2, just very, very gently over there. And that is then going to take away any white bits that there might be left, because with the ball tools being that bit bigger, they don't always catch the line properly, because when you're embossing on your template, there we go, you're embossing with a 0.8. That's made to fit in those tracks perfectly. So let me just pop those away again and get my 2 back. And now we're going to do the other bits, the other little scallops. So it's the same thing. First of all, you go in once.
So that's the 2 needle tool again.
With the 2 needles, yeah. And then just make 1 additional hole. I'm not going all the way down on the metal of the needles, but I'm going probably about 3/4 of the way.
Okay.
That's making the hole large enough for the snips to fit in.
Perfect.
And the snips will change the width, because if you're doing this with a grid, you would be using a 1 bold on the metal grid, and that would make the holes a little bit larger, but the space in between would also be a little bit larger. So for that, you would need to open the ends. What would you call them? What would you call them, Dave?
Yeah.
Open the, I was going to say the mouth of the tool, these snips, but no.
I suppose, yeah, you would call it the mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
And
open them up.
we have got the snips actually in the show. They are a precision tool, but when you've got them for life. And when we get to obviously do that demo, here they come. They're $29.99 if you want them. They're one of my favourite tools actually. I think they're such a precision, such good quality. They are a little bit of money, but you get what you pay for with something like this, because you can literally adjust the mouth of the snips a fraction of a millimetre at a time by rotating this dial. So you set it to what sort of cut and what size of cut you want, and it stays at exactly the right size until you change it. I mean, you can tell they're a thing of beauty and quality, aren't they, Meryl?
Yes, they are, yeah.
And these are what you need to do the snipping, which we'll show you in a second. So
yeah, I'm going to do that now, actually.
Okay.
We're nearly ready for that.
Good timing.
Yes. They come with a little rubber stopper on the end. Keep that, because they are so fine. If you drop them, you would break the tips of them. So I'm just moving these round to see. Oh, look, I couldn't have done that better, could I? Perfect. So we put them in, just a fraction.
yeah.
You give a twist as you close the blades and pull them out.
And you hear that satisfying snip.
Yes.
And it's not giving you a straight line, it's giving you a textured edge.
Yeah.
Like a perforation.
Yeah. It's like a stamp edge, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah. And always make sure you turn your work. So this bit in the middle is the waist.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the bit that we want our scissors, our snips, to be going over.
Now, does it matter what you're actually doing this on? You're doing it on a foam mat, aren't you?
I am, yes. No, it doesn't. No. You can, some people can't manage to do it on a surface, and we'll do it on the hands.
Okay.
Just be careful when you're doing that you don't slip your hand.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I'd end up doing, probably, knowing me. We have got the foam mats that you're using in the show, though, haven't we?
Yes, yes. They come in A5,
oh, wow, look at that.
A4, and the 12 by 12, which is the perfect one for the template body.
And is that the mat that you use one side for perforating and the other side for
That's right.
white work?
Yes. And it does say on them which side you should be using for perforating and which for embossing.
Okay, well, we have got the black 12 by 12. What obviously we suggest you do is to put P on one side, so you know that's the perforating side,
Oh, it's
and
not this one.
E on the other side for embossing. So obviously, because if you try and emboss on the perforation side, there's tiny little holes in there, so that would probably not be very good for your embossing. So
They now come etched with embossing and perforating.
Oh, do they?
They do.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's new.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So 12 by 12 black is $17.99. And we've also got it in white, which we don't often have.
No. I was using a light box recently. I know, obviously, you can't see through the black mat on a light box.
That's
so
true.
I thought we'd better have a white mat to go with it.
So the white ones
then.
there, can I just show
This is
everybody?
but these are not embossed.
Okay, so you would need to put,
You would need to
write it
mark
yourself,
those, yeah.
emboss and perforate on one side or the other.
Yeah.
So there we are. That's, I think, new. Is it brand new to the show?
It has been on previous show.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I hadn't seen it until today, though. $17.99, QVP 909. Suitable for perforating and also for white work, but label one side and the other so you don't get the two confused. And if you do want to use a light box, this is the one that you could go for because you can see through it. Perfect.
If you're doing a lot of black work or dark rainbow, I've found today also, because I was sat in the light where it was not very light.
Right.
And I could have done with my light box for that. Anything that's a particularly dark parchment. And you know, I'm just thinking, any card as well. You could use these templates with card, not too thick, but a lightweight card and the light box, couldn't you?
You could do, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, we have got card in the show that you supplied us with, and we've got some coloured parchment as well. I mean, just quickly, while you're still doing that, Meryl, I'll just show everyone the coloured card I've got here. Now,
yes.
This is superb quality. It's all pearlescent. It's pearlescent card in purples and pinks. Look at these colourways. Aren't they beautiful? So how many sheets have you got in total?
In that one, there are 50 of the pearlescent,
yeah.
And then the dark one at the back is not pearlised, but there are 20 sheets of that.
Fantastic. So you get 70 sheets in total, and this is OSP 992. Now this is a really great deal, really good price, and it is a lovely selection of coloured card, very different to what I've seen before. Yeah, and you've got purple, pink, lavender, you've got like a copper colour or brassy colour in there as well, and that charcoal at the back's lovely too. £15 delivered for that one P&P of £4.95, unless you've bought something already, otherwise it's delivered free of P&P. £15 for 70 sheets of quality card. Could you use the plates with this cardstock?
I've never tried. It was only just as I was talking now and wondered if with the light box you could probably use it.
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, give it a go. But certainly if you're running out of cardstock or you need to stock up and you love these colourways, this palette, it's a beautiful, beautiful display of colour and a great, great number of quality card sheets. A4, 70 sheets of that for just £15. What does that make it per sheet? 70 sheets at £15 divided by 70. I can't do the maths on that one. 21 pence a sheet.
I was going to say it's about 25, but...
That is good for pearlised cardstock,
yeah,
21p.
it is.
Really good. Lots of you coming through for that. We have also got the other cardstock, quickly. This is the green pearlescent. Now, well, I think I did this with you last time you were here, Meryl, because I remember this kind of greeny gold.
Yes.
Love that.
Yeah.
That is lovely, isn't it?
That goes with so many different parchment things.
Yeah.
I've used it low end of times.
So are you supplying this to us with the thought of people putting parchment over the top of this?
Yes.
Being the card blank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So look at these
I know
colours.
there's going to be card makers out there that just think, oh, yeah, I know what I could use that one for.
Yeah, so even if you're not into parchment, just as a gorgeous quality cardstock, again, pearlescent, 50 sheets for £15, really good quality, but I think my favourite is it's almost like a black gold, isn't it? Really
yes. Yeah,
lovely.
it is. That's a good description, black gold.
RHP 917, your item number, £15 for that. And of course, we have got a big selection of parchment. Yeah, obviously there's a big film coming out, isn't there, next week? So maybe Green, the Wicked film's coming out, isn't it, next week?
Oh,
the second Wicked.
yes.
So a lot of people are thinking green at the moment.
Yeah.
We've got the 6 colours, 3 sheets of each. So in other words, that is 18 sheets of coloured parchment. We've got purple, we've got pink, we've got turquoise, and we've also got this lovely green as well, and through to like a terracotta orange. Who knew that parchment was available in so many colours? £25?
And of course, there's black. There is black in addition, but that's not in the pack.
Okay, so all those colourways, 16 sheets I think it is, 3 sheets, 6 colours, yeah, 18 sheets.
18 sheets,
18
yes,
sheets,
yeah.
A4, and again, that can be cut down to size if you wanted to as well. Yeah, 8 colours, 3 of each, just £25 for parchment. That's a really good price. And also, we've got silver mirror card. Where does mirror card come into parching then? As a background?
As a back in.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can put your parchment over the top
we'll
of
see
this.
in a minute. We've got...
And this is almost like well, it is like mirror. No distortion or very little distortion on that mirror card.
It's a lovely foil on it, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous
Beautiful foil.
Gorgeous quality. 50 sheets of this, £15. Delivered all for that one P&P of £4.95. That is remarkable. It really, really is.
Oh, I can see your face in it then.
I could shave in it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that is impressive for mirror card. Did it take you a long time to find that quality of foil?
It's my little paper man.
Oh, is
that
it?
Did it for me, yes.
Oh, okay. You know a man that can.
I do.
Yeah. £15 for 50 sheets. Perfect to use with the parchment, of course, as a background, and that is CVP932. CVP932. Okay, where are we up to so far then?
Right, so we're cut out, and
oh, that looks amazing.
I've cut some black parchment to size, and we've got little brads holding it in place.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I did this, I put a little bit of tape, let me show you, underneath to hold it in place. I've forgotten my tape with the dispenser, so I'm down to scissors.
A few people have forgotten their low-tack tape today. You're not the first. Now, as far as the cameos are concerned, the two brand new plates, 20% of the entire stock of the cameos have gone. You'll see them just down there. You get one that's got the outline of the cameo and one that's got a more detailed detail of the lady's face and the hair and that sort of thing too. But there they are, those two at the bottom together. They're £16.99, £8.50 each, but they're a gorgeous thing. And you can use the cameos away from the frame. You can use the frame separately away from the cameo, but they go together so well.
Yeah, yeah. You can really put them with anything you wanted to. So to get this on here, what I did was I got a little bit of low-tack tape and I made a roll of it. And then I just popped it underneath, so I know that was going to hold it in place, so it didn't move around when I put the brads on. You can see we've got just in the four sides, top, bottom, and either side. And then when you've got those on, you can just lift that up carefully and take that away, and you know it's in the right place then.
Perfect.
So here we go, mirror card.
Ah.
And we're just going to glue this on. Because we've got the black there, we can put the tape on and it's not going to show through.
Right.
If you were using the black on its own without the extra, it would show.
Right.
But it won't. And you know, I didn't even do it like this. I'm telling everybody wrong, sorry.
It's all right.
It's one of those days, isn't it, today? Do you know, we're all at 6s and 7s.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can take this off without making a mess. I think I might have just bent my needle then, being a bit rough with it. Yeah, there we go, look. There we go. Whoop, now I'm all stuck up. There. Dear. And I've got glue everywhere. Never mind, never mind. So, we're going to get some brads.
Now, if you didn't put that black backing on the parchment and you wanted to stick it to something, okay, the brads will do a job, but
yeah.
Could you have used the parchment glue? Would that?
That would depend on the colour that you're putting it on, and
right.
Unfortunately on silver it does show through.
Right.
It does make a splodge would be the best word for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't...
but if it's on coloured card, would it show or not?
Some coloured cards, no. Other coloured cards, yes. It's very fickle, would be the word, really. It's amazing how many times you think, oh, yeah, I can put it on there. Doesn't show at all. And then you just think, oh, yeah, let's put it on this one then. And you get a blob behind it. So it really is a case of having a go first, giving it a try, and then see.
Okay.
So I'm going through with my perforating tool. I'm then going through with my big poker tool. And I've got my tweezers here. So I can catch the brad and put them through. I use the tweezers because my fingers are no longer able to cope with little delicate things anymore. So the tweezers are my extra pair of fingers.
Now we have got the brads available in the show as well, and they are the dinkiest little things. They're really cute. And of course it's decorative, but also does a great job of keeping the parchment attached to whatever surface you're putting it onto. And painstakingly, Meryl has done a whole display of these for us. That may have taken you a little while to do that.
It did take a bit.
Now, you get all the colours, 12 different colours. So you've got black, gold, green, red, blue, purple, yellow, light blue, pink, green, silver, and white. And you get 40 in each colourway.
You do, yes, 40
480 brads in total. That's a lot of brads, and they've all got the tiniest of little feet on the back there, but it's a decorative way of keeping everything together, and very good value for money as well, because you get so many hundred of them. $22.99 for all of those, and they're smaller than most brads that I've seen before.
Yeah, they took some time to get these. I went everywhere, and they're all, no, sorry, we don't do them that small. 6 mil is the smallest we do.
And how big are these? These are 3 mil, half the size.
3 mil. There, that looks better, doesn't it? With a bit of a brad in each corner.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, let's get the card. Now we can use the tape.
Ah, right.
Now we can put the tape on here. I'll just get it in front of myself. You know, coming down, I thought, all the way, I've missed something. I've left something at home. You know when you get that feeling?
Mm-hmm.
So far, touch wood, I've got everything.
Normally with me, it's my phone charger.
Is it?
Normally. I leave it plugged in my bedroom when I get up to work. I think, oh no.
No. I think I probably left my brains behind. That's what it is. Right.
These silhouettes, though, are absolutely gorgeous, the cameos, aren't they? Really beautiful.
Yeah. And with the silver and the black,
yeah,
I just think it's so classy. And it just shouts, doesn't it, at you? Look at me.
I could see that in a frame in a drawing room or a dining room, a lounge. The brads, lots of you coming through for these. You don't have to use them just with parchment. You can use the brads to attach anything to anything.
Yeah,
they're decorative.
Any card, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there we go.
At Christmas, lots of little brads around, just to make like instead of putting glitter on or gems, you could have little brads.
Absolutely.
Around, couldn't you, on your cards? Yeah.
Well, the brads are FZP967, and you get, was it, how many of each?
40.
40 of each. 40 of each, 480 in total. They're really dinky. You'd struggle to find these anywhere else. I've never seen brads this sort of size before, and you heard Meryl say it took her a while to find someone that would do 3 mil brads. FZP967. Now, we've also got the beginner kit in the show. Now, that's obviously going to appeal to any of you that are watching this with Meryl thinking, I want to give this a go, but I don't know what to buy, I don't know what to start, or where to start. We've got the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Now, this is not only going to give you some of the tools to get started, it's also going to give you some starter beginner's plates. Tell us exactly what's in the beginner kit again, if you could, Meryl.
So if you look at the plain parchment bits at the top, so we've got the frame, we've got the lamp, and then we've got the sunflower window. And they're all templates that you get in the starter kit.
Okay.
And below, we've got the nice coloured versions of the different templates there, that how you can use them.
Okay.
So the one over on this side.
This one, or that one?
No, other one.
That one.
That one. Yes, that side. You've got the large frame on the outside, so that's like a what would you call it? Sewing, blanket stitch.
Blanket stitch, yeah.
It's given like a blanket stitch, but also in the centre is the lamp, and then a nice border, 2 borders with the sunflowers.
So you get these plates, this one, and this one.
That
2
one.
small, 1 large.
Yeah.
You're also going to get 1 A4 perforator, 10 sheets of your A4 parchment to get started. And then you get the full set of embossing and perforating tools in there as well, and a white pencil and a tumble dryer sheet, which gives you smoothness, reduces friction. So all of that comes. So it's everything you need to get started, apart from the template buddy, which we really would recommend.
Yes.
That's going to be your new best friend, because obviously these sizes and these sizes of plates will go inside the template buddy. It gives you somewhere to put your hands so you don't damage or get skin
that is really
parchment.
essential. The parchment protector is a must. It really is.
Absolutely. Well, we've got a clock on the screen, 85.50, 2 split pays. We're going to do something with that price, I believe. It's ZFP937 So you get all those plates on the board, but you get all the tools and the white work ball tools, the parchment that we said to you before as well. It's £75 or £37.50 on split pay. So if someone has said to you that they would love to start parching, want to start parching, then you can buy it today, give it as a gift at Christmas and spread the cost. One payment today, one payment in a month's time before Christmas is actually here, but you spread the cost of it. And it gives you everything you need to get started. And it gives you, of course, those plates for your first projects to enjoy doing too. A really useful frame, the outline frame with the blanket stitch, the smaller frame in the middle. Again, just use the elements that you want for the projects that you're working on at the time, but that will be the best way of starting with a template body as well. That will really give you everything you need.
That would be, yes, it would. It really would.
Right.
And the large frame, there's also a ribbon bit in the centre. So if you cut those, perforated them, cut them, you can thread ribbon through it.
Of course.
Nice fine ribbon.
Yes, fantastic. Okay, so that is your starter beginner kit for £75, and that's giving you about £10 off. And we have got the template buddy available in the show as well. Okay, so back to the other plates we've got for you today, the big ones.
I've got the flower one here. I know I'm not going to be able to do an awful lot with it, but I want to be able to show cutting the crosses at least. So for this is the one I was saying earlier on. I was sat in not a very good position with the darker parchment. So when it came to doing the perforating, unfortunately, I didn't get on very well because I really should have had a better light. But never mind. So when you've got a frame like this and you've got embossing, it's a good idea to do the perforating first. So let's flip this over. And this is what I was saying about having it attached with a bit of low-tack tape. Mm-hmm. You can move it around. Now we've got a little bit of embossing on either corner of these perforations. So without having the holes there, you don't know where, or I don't know, where I'm going to be doing the embossing.
Right.
So if we do the perforating first, we then know where our embossing tool needs to be.
Right, got you.
I'm not going to do much because, as I say, I know time is of the element, but I do want to show. So we've got that little bit there done. Go to your 0.8 embossing tool.
That's in the starter kit, remember?
Back now. And we're just going to put a little blob here and there.
Technical term.
Yep, we have to have technical terms, and a blob is as good as anything.
But look how effective it is, that little spot of white. It's so crisp and quick.
Yeah, yeah. And then let's go to the actual flowers themselves. So here, again, just as we did on the silhouette, we just follow these tracks around. And this one I've done with the shiny side down, and I was going to say rough side. It's not rough side, but it's more of a dull side uppermost. Mm-hmm. So with that, I needed the tumble dry sheet, which I wiped over before I started. Right. I'm not going to do much more to this than that, because then I'm going to bring in the one that I'd started earlier.
Is the tumble dry sheet just a once application, or can you reuse it again?
Oh, you can do, yeah, quite often I'll go over another time, because you miss little bits. You might miss that corner out, and then when you start to do it, it drags, and it's not easy on your hands.
You don't have to use a different tumble dry sheet each time?
No, that will last for months.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it lasts for months. Just make sure you don't leave it on a radiator, then it dries out.
Right.
Right, so let's bring this one back 1 second, and can we see the difference in the... This is the bright, smooth side, and that's the dull side.
So what is the back and what is the front, or doesn't it really matter?
Doesn't matter. It depends on the finish you want.
Right, fine.
So if we take this one away, and we'll see that that is not quite as bright as on that one.
No.
But this is the brighter, the darker parchment. But I've done that, so I embossed that with the shiny side up and the dull side down onto the parchment, onto the template rather. So that's leaving the whiteness to come through, whereas this is the opposite. So we've got the white, but it's not quite as bright white as that.
Okay. And the rainbow parchment, always popular. You've got 10 sheets, 5 of the darker rainbow and 5 of the brighter for just £15. I think they're fantastic. They really are. Rainbow parchment, who'd have thought it was the thing? Beautiful, huh? I've never seen it anywhere else. No one else does rainbow parchment that I've seen.
It's lovely. And it's diagonal as well, so it will go, you know, on your card. Because I did think about having it either vertical or horizontal, and I thought, well, at that, you're going to be limited really with the way that you use your card. And
it's got more character going diagonally, I think.
I think so, yeah. So here I've got my 6, and I'm just doing a flicky movement within the lines, but not being precise, if you like. Precise in that I'm keeping within the lines, but I'm just being a bit flicky.
Right.
And then we'll move on to the 4. So you do all of the larger ones like that, and then move on to the 4. And then this time I'm taking a bit more care and making sure I get more of the little flicks within that line. I'll do this one. Try and start on that white line, that white embossed line that you did from the track in the template. Let's turn it over. So we've done these 2 looks. So we've got the 6, the 4, and now we're going to move down to a 3. You always start with the largest embossing tool that you can get within that area. And again, it's a flicky movement so that we've got an area that starts off white, but it fades off, so it's shaded.
Yeah.
And
it's
again,
such a relaxing hobby and craft to do. It really, really is.
Yeah.
And what you produce at the end of it is incredible. A work of art you can be proud of to give to your nearest and dearest or have yourself on your wall. It's the perfect Sunday craft and pastime.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Bit of rain, sit down, do a bit of embossing, bit of colouring. And
it's getting colder. We'll get this to you as quickly as we can. Put the heating on, put the fire on or whatever, and just sit and parch to your heart's content. We're nearly out of time. I'm going to have to quickly remind you of the 2 new offers we've got today for these beautiful plates. Now, the top one is the one that obviously Meryl's using at the moment, which are the 2 florals. I've got the boards to show you again somewhere. Here it is.
they're hiding.
There we go. So there is the flower grid. There we go. Look, so you've got really so many useful elements on these plates. You've got these lovely clusters of diamonds. You can use them obviously on a DL-shaped card as well, so you're not restricted. Think of all the elements, but don't necessarily think of them as just being square, because you can use them in all sorts of different configurations. Same as over here, this beautiful pierced or perforated frame, beautiful floral in the center. You can add color to it, just do the white work if you prefer, but it's all there for you on those 2 brand new plates. And of course here you can see on the top, this one here has been perforated and also embossed with a little dot in each of the 4 corners like Meryl showed you. But then down here, we've used the precision snips, which are these, to snip to create that almost like a cross effect. So there's different ways of using it. Lots of you putting these into your baskets right now. Now you've seen how to do it. £28.99 for those 2, £3 or £4 off the price, which is lovely. And then the other 2 is the Cameo Silhouette, which is this. And these are the smaller templates. Both the large and the small will fit in the template buddy, which is, we really would recommend you go for that if you are thinking of taking this up, because it gives you protection from, you know, the natural oils that we've got on our skin that can stain the parchment. So you've got everything you need with the template buddy there to make sure that doesn't happen. But this, beautiful. You've got a cameo with more detail, and they've got the cameo with the outline. Both of these have got wonderful ornate frames around them, and that's $16.99 for both of those. So it's only £8.50 each, which is a good place to start. Meryl, thank you. You're back again later?
I am, yes.
What time?
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay.
Yeah.
Different show.
Different show.
Different show.
Completely,
More
yes.
from Meryl at 6 then. And we've got more from Kat. And Sherilyn's going to take over after a short break to see you through until 9. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon, but stay with us for Sunday evening.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm just out of time of putting my 6th card together like that, so we'll just do it here. Now, happy Sunday. I hope you've had a nice weekend, whatever you may have been up to. Goodness, the rain's been crazy, hasn't it? So it was quite nice today that the sun had come out, well, where I live anyway, so hopefully it has for you as well. We've got a lovely show lined up for you. We are kicking off, as you can see, with Hunkydory. We are continuing those Black Friday deals. Obviously, launched them on Tuesday, and they've all been absolutely exceptional. The best possible prices you can get from Hunkydory. That is at 5. We've also got that at 8 o'clock for you as well. Then 6 o'clock, as Meryl just said, she is back with us with Parchcraft Australia UK, completely different to the show that you've just seen. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous new templates that are going to be coming up at 6. 7 o'clock, we're back with Sheila. We've got Crafter's Companion with you. We have got another deal show as well. So it's going to be one of those evenings where once you open your baskets, I think you're going to want to shop, shop, shop. Just something to give you a reminder of as well with Hunkydory is that the stock we have is the stock we have.
Yes.
Obviously, you would have seen if you joined me on Tuesday, things sold out, and once they'd gone, that was it. They were gone. So do shop ahead if you can. Everything is there on the website. We've also put the 8 o'clock show onto pre-order for you as well. So it does mean that you can guarantee all the bits that you want, knowing that you do definitely pay the same low price regardless. Now, we've got some incredible deals coming up on card blanks here.
Yes.
Again, this is something where you go, you never need to drop the price. Card blanks will sell day in, day out. They're always needed. And yet today, Black Friday, you've got a one-off chance to get the deal on it.
Absolutely. And these are our foiled edge card blanks. Every time that we've brought them to you, they've gone crazy. Yep. And they might have been my idea originally.
They were, wasn't they? Yeah. Such a good idea, I have to say. We are going straight down to price at £14.99 for you to be able to get this. It's never been at that price point before, so that is a 25% saving that we've got on that. And do you know what? It is just a brilliant idea that you came up with, because the fact that you now don't have to mat and layer, you don't have to cut into your mirror, you've actually got it all there, and it just elevates it to a completely different level, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So that was the basic idea for it. We all know how the price of postage is going up and up, and we know it's only going to change and go more in the future, and it's all based on the size of your cards and the weight of your cards. So for cards that you are sending through the post, if you can take an extra additional layer of weight out, being your mirror, then that is a really good place to start. So this is where the idea of the foiled edge card blanks was born. By putting that automatic foil board around the edge, you can just layer straight on top of it, and you don't need to worry about that mirror. But Hunkydory being Hunkydory, as we do, we then find lots of other really fun ways to use cards like this as well, and extend it. We just started with gold and silver, but then everyone was going, can you do it in colours? Can you do it in the black? Can you do it in this? Can you do it? So, of course, we had to oblige.
Now, I have just popped there the 6 different sizes that you are going to get within this. Now, the amazing thing is that in each of these 6 sizes, you also get 6 different colourways as well in terms of that edging of the foil that is obviously edging on these blanks as well. So if we look, for example, if we go for this one, just because they're the ones on the top, so you can see just there that we've got that sort of gorgeous chrome colour. But on top of that, if you see the other colourways that we've actually got as well, so we have also got, of course, the chance to be able to get your lovely golds. We've got all basically of the best sort of metallic colours, haven't we, coming through this? Your standards, your gold and silver and your chromes, but then, you know, all of these different hues and tones that we've got there as well, which is just amazing.
So this is almost kind of like a natural section. So you've got your golds and silvers, like a rose gold, a copper kind of colour, your black, and a beautiful kind of like brown, metallic brown as well.
It's brilliant. So 36 card blanks altogether. The other thing that is super is we have got the perfect sized envelope for each one as well that comes with it. So you are literally ready to go with each of these. So when you can see all of those there, but when you're looking at it, you're going, right, so you've got that because you have got obviously your size there. You then go, okay, so we've got our next size up. Yes, we have the envelopes, of course, that are there as well. And we keep going up in size, but 6 of each of these, that comes to you. We get all of these coming to you. We're also getting that comes as well. You are getting then those really large sizes also. So all of that comes to you for just $14.99. I mean, that's about 18p per card and envelope.
It is incredible.
With foiling.
And think about the time of year, if you've not already done it and you still have your Christmas cards to make, these are the absolute perfect thing. Yeah. Again, because it's the time of year you're making the most volume of cards ever. Yeah. And even if you're not worried about the weight, just add up the amount of time. Cutting all those mat and layers for cards is going to take. Just taking that step out is just going to make it so much quicker as well.
And you know what I love as well? Obviously, I've put them all up like that, but you don't have to have them that way. Like your DL, for example, very popular to be standing horizontally or vertically. So, you know, you suddenly turn it around and you go, well, totally different card there. You know, spin your other cards around as well, and you can just see the differences of what you can do if you wanted to, because with the foiling, it gives you that freedom to be able to swap them around. And And we have got all of the most popular sizes there covered as well. I mean, from your DL to your 5x7s. You know,
yeah, you've got your 5x5, your 6x6, your 7x5, your DL, and your A5.
Yeah, super, isn't it? Because something for absolutely everybody. And the best thing is you've probably got loads that you've got at home and you're thinking, oh, all I need to do now is I can just add those toppers on, or I can put my decoupage that I've already got, but I've got that perfect card blank there to give that real kind of perfect finish.
Definitely, so much so. And like the ones with the black edge as well, think about that when you are doing your stamping and you really want to keep it clean and simple. Just stamp your black image in the middle, a sentiment. You've already got that black edge on the outside. So quick, so effective, and so affordable.
Definitely. Never, ever, ever has it been at $14.99. The other thing as well that Lauren did say to me is that the deals that have been on this week, as soon as the next day has come, if they hadn't have already sold out, the price has gone back up immediately. So it's very much just while stock is here and just for that one day as well that you're actually getting this deal. So make sure you're checking out. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. Diane, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be New Crafters, then Susan, Carol, Vanessa, Lynn, June, Christine, Leslie, Sarah, all of you who are there. You've got a chance, but you've got to make sure you are checking out. If we've got some left, we will let you know at the end of the show. We've got a lot to show you, okay? Because we also have another mega buy, but this is your picket fence that we've got, which this was one of my favourite things I've ever seen. It's just the fact that this could actually be created as a card blank was just so clever, I thought.
It is, and it's just a couple of months old.
Yeah, that's true as well, actually.
Again, we do not need to bring these in on a deal, but the truth is, we're fastly approaching 2026. And we want to bring you lots of new launches, and we need to make some room to put these things.
Yeah, of course. So that's what you are going to do. I mean, again, with this, with the mega buy, you are getting an amazing mix of different shapes, of different sizes. But look how the fences have been created. You don't need any of your die cutting machines or anything like that either. Your gatefolders there, got your envelopes as well.
Gatefold. It's my favourite thing ever.
Oh, it's so good. Then look at this one. So your second one that you're seeing just there. You can already see the images that you've got in your template, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And whether I'm going to try and do 2 demos with these cards today. So I'm going to show you a different way that you can cover them using your inks and your papers, but just in the beautiful white like this. Again, if you got our Build a Bouquet flowers the other week, these are going to be an absolute perfect accompaniment for them.
Oh my gosh, look what's happened to the price as well. Never been here. So you are getting, basically getting £13 off of this, pretty much half price deal to be able to get it. And there's your fourth one as well. So how many are you getting in each of these? 40 in total, so 10 of each of them for $14.99.
Wow.
How much does that make that per card, an envelope? So $14.99 for 40.
With
40
an envelope.
cards, 40 envelopes. My goodness. That is so good, isn't it? So you are looking at 37p per card and envelope, so about 18p per card, 18p per envelope again. And it's the fact that those seams, you can imagine it, but already they have just been done for you without you having to do any of that work.
Yeah, and that would be quite a lot of work cutting all them out as well. But again, these are going to run throughout the year as well. So you can think of these. You see gates, you think spring, you think summer. Think about putting your Christmas scenes behind there. Think about having like your, I'm sure there's a little book page that's got that beautiful like front door image on. Think about popping that inside, having your wreaths and your mistletoe hanging from the fences. You can make these work, or even autumn versions.
I was looking at this one just here and thinking, well, your snowfall acetate, you could pop that, couldn't you, in there, put a seam behind it as well. Oh, it just look amazing. But again, these deals have never been done. It is pre-Black Friday. And do you know what? I've been taking advantage of the pre-Black Friday sales generally anyway, because they're so good. And I find that, so we booked a holiday last week when it was obviously the pre-Black Friday deal. It has already gone up by over 4 figures. So if we hadn't have took it on that day, and they're still saying it's Black Friday. And I'm like, well, that's way worse than the deal I got. So you've got to be quick with these deals. That's what we're saying. When they've gone, they're gone. By Black Friday, this won't be available anymore. So loads of you coming through again for this. 40 cards, 40 envelopes for $14.99. Now, one thing I want to mention, because it might be that you have a favourite or one that you know you'll use more, so we have got each of them individually for you to be able to get as well, for you to be able to take advantage of. So do you want to go with this one first? Yeah. So let's come to that one first. So if that's the one that you're thinking, well, I want extras of, again, remember it will come with the perfect envelope to go with it. £6.99. We're actually not even sure if these have been on individually before.
No.
We think they've only been in a bundle, but we've got them individually today. £6.99 is the price they should be. £3.99 on today's show for 10 again.
And it's such a good way to do it. Think about your invitations. Think about wedding invitations, baby showers, anything that you're opening a new chapter to. A fence is so iconic of that. And this is a great way to be able to do it, that you can just see the shape that works for you and multi-buy, so you've got as many as you need for your party.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And what GSM is this? Guessing 300, but
it's huge. Yeah.
I felt it and thought feels like 300, but I was like I could be wrong. So there you go, 300 GSM as well. So you know, the other thing that's brilliant is you've got that strength for it to be standing. If you do want to add sort of some flowers onto the fence or anything like that, it's not going to fall or anything. But £3.99, you can't even get a cup of coffee at that price now. We are quite limited on all of them individually. First time ever, £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. Now this one. Oh my, I think you're going to love this, because I just think to have the gatefold of that gate actually opening as well. And you can add your inks or anything like that if you want to change the colour up, couldn't you?
We're going to be using this one in a demonstration later, and this is the one that we are going to ink.
Oh, lovely.
Also going to run it through an embossing folder to add texture to it as well.
I wouldn't have even thought to do that.
Well,
yeah, that's a really good idea. That is when Kat does her job and not me, in all fairness, because if it was me, I'd be like, oh, there's a little bit of ink, here's a little bit of drawing, and you'd be like, oh, well done. So again, £3.99 to be able to jump in and get that one. Two more individually that we can see here as well. So we've got the archway, if you want to take advantage of this one also, which I just love that arch. I can just picture the way it's going to draw your eye in.
Yeah, definitely. Again, like I said, it'd be absolutely perfect for invitations. Think about popping like church scenes or something in the background, or like putting your floral arrangements around the arch and stuff like that. So many different ways.
Making a sort of a full flurry of your flowers without having to actually even really put them together, which is super because the shape's there. So just £3.99, 10, remember, of those, also 10 of your envelopes to go with it. And then the final one is your tenfold that you can see just there on this as well. And once again, a really lovely shape that has been created with it.
Absolutely, yeah, that like inverse scallop, isn't it? It's so much fun. So yeah, so again, even if you had the time to get a 6x6 card, draw out all your panels, trying to get an arch like that was sat so perfectly.
Gosh, so hard,
I mean, you might be able to go straight across,
yeah,
but it'd still take you a lot of time. But that is just done so effortlessly and ready for you to go.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Loads of you coming through with that. Remember, individually they are quite limited. That is taking them down again to a super price, 20p per card, 20p per envelope. But remember, the best way and the best price to get them is to go for all of them in the bundle that's been discounted to almost half price as well. Right, should we see your first demo?
We shall, and lovely. We are going to go with this beautiful arch design. Super. And with this one, we are going to use papers to cover it, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. Okay. Because I do understand some people might see this and like, oh, well, I'm not good with colouring, I don't know what to do.
Yes, yeah.
So throughout the show, I'm going to show you how you can use them with inks to add colour, but also colour with papers. So we're going to start, these are just sheets from our essential pad. So I've got like a wooden texture. I'll let you use your imagination where that's going to go.
Yep.
And this one I am going to use for the sky. Okay. So I want this to cover this top part. So I'm just going to bring it down the sides a little bit here because I want it to come below the top line of my fence. And it's just getting a little bit clever with your cutting, and then we're going to cover all around here with my dotty tape runner, so I know it's not going to stick around. Okay. I'm not adding, it's going to come originally over this line, but I'm not going to cut anything onto there, any adhesive, because I do want to cut it away, and obviously that's going to be easier to do if there's no adhesive. Okay. So just stick that down, and instead of trying to cut the perfect size, if we just add it on and then we can trim it away.
Oh, yeah, it's clever because you're just cutting around there, aren't you?
Absolutely. So just then use your craft knife up to the edge, and we can take this away And remember, these techniques can be used across all of the shapes that we've got for you
yeah.
here. And then what we're going to do is, you might think now I've got to go around all this. No, it's not as difficult as that at all. We're going to go the inside of the, just sat on something on my board there, the inside of the arch. And this is where I like my glass mat, because I can kind of cut and move at the same time. And it's really smooth. And then if I just mark here where that line is, and then onto the front, I can just then lightly score.
So it won't cut through
down
the card
here.
behind. Oh, that's good.
And I can bring this up.
Oh, that's a lot easier than kind of going around every shape,
everyone, because we are going to be covering them
Yeah.
with the wood panelling.
Of course, yeah.
So you don't need to worry about that. As long as it's there somewhere,
Yeah, so
you could fully cut that away, which we will do. We'll just take this away. Now we know it's going down there. We can take that panel out, but the line is coming lower than our fence. Then we are just going to repeat the process on this side. This time we are going to cover this, and again, using our dotty tape runner. So it's only sticking where we want it to do. Now this one, you are going to have to get a little bit fancier with your edges, but all it takes is a little bit of time and patience.
It's worth it for the finish.
So again, go onto the back and just start cutting out these sections. Now I like to take kind of my rectangle bits out first.
Okay.
And just pull that away.
Yeah.
A little bit of glue on that there. And then just carefully take it around the edges like this. And this card is now going to come together so quick. Just go around the arch, and then you do the same in these inner panels. Like that. And they do just pop out. And again, it's going to take minutes. Once you get into a routine of doing it, and then come across the bottom, take it all out of there. We'll take out this bottom piece, so we've got a full section done. And you just take that away. So that is your first one done. You can see how that's done. You go all the way across, and when you're done, you will end up with something that looks like this.
Look at
and
that.
how quick and easy we've covered it.
Oh, that's brilliant, though.
So you don't have to worry about your colouring or anything like that. So we just need a scene for it now.
Yes, you do.
And I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. If you're going to give me artistic license,
You've got to go for your cows.
She's going to shove a cow in there. You know, it's as simple as that.
But this is actually just perfect for this
Isn't
anyway.
it? Yeah. So, and it is perfect size for a little book. It might just need a little trim, but we'll just pop that in to that there.
Baby as well.
So cute. Just bring that round. We're going to finish with a sentiment just on the gate here.
How easy is that?
But this is it. I didn't want to overcomplicate it, because I know some people might just see these and think, oh, they're too much hard work, they're too thingy for me. I want to show you how easy they are to use and how stunning you can make them look just by using the simplest techniques. Just like that. Pop that on there.
Yeah, so happy for you, really.
And
good.
again,
Look at that, super.
when you think about the cost of your card blank now, two sheets of essential papers that'll be pennies as well, a little book page that's pennies, and a sentiment.
It's amazing, isn't it? Right, 40% of this has now gone. We had big stock availability, but 40% has gone. We've still got loads of you with it in your baskets as well. Debbie, Crafters, Sue, Diane, Joanne, Sandra. In fact, Sandra in Westmead, Sandra in Suffolk as well. We've got Ella. So do make sure you are checking out. Remember, you're going to get 10 of each of these. So you've got 4 different designs, 10 of each of them. So you are talking 40 altogether. Plus, of course, they do come with your envelopes as well. There's the one that Kat just used, of course, with the archway. That's your third one. And then your fourth one is this one. But 10 of each of them, so 40 cards, 40 envelopes altogether for £14.99, which is absolutely super. Now, we have the foiled edge cards. Let me just show you a few samples, Canna, with these as well, just to give you a reminder of them. Because, as we said, you have got the 6 different sizes. You've also got 6 different types of foiling in terms of the colours. But I think when you see the samples, that's when you go, yeah, I really can understand what what I could do with them and just how effective they look.
Absolutely. Lots of different ways of using them there, from, like we said, just using them to build up your normal cards with your topper set, to bring in your papers that you're using yourself, to stamping on them, to bringing in your little books. There's so many different ways you can use these.
Definitely. So an amazing opportunity for you to get them today. Again, remember, there are 6 different sizes, 6 in each of them. So you are going to get 36 altogether that's coming to you with your envelopes as well. First time ever they've been discounted down to £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them.
So this one's really clever. Can you see how 2 have been used here? So like your DL's been, or your 7x5's been folded over. To create the base of a stepper, and then the 5x5's been popped over the top to make like a faux stepper.
Yeah, which just looks amazing. It is just how you can kind of work them together as well, and thinking outside the box in many cases also. So that is £14.99 if you want to jump in and get those. Now, before we come across to our next demo, we have managed to get you some last of stock, and these are very last of stock deals from earlier in the week. Again, once they've gone, they've gone. Some of these have got like 20s left, less than 30 chances left. They, a lot of the deals sold out on Tuesday, but these are kind of the last little bits that we have available. Let's kick off with this one first. Now, absolutely brilliant, these, aren't they?
They are so good. They're so much fun.
And I just love you get everything in a sheet to be able to create these amazing pop-up stepper cards.
Yeah, definitely. So these are a concept card, but everything is there. So they fold up to make a card, but they have this wonderful pop-up element on them. Everything just pops out. You align the tabs up. All the numbers, well, the letters, aren't they, match up. And then you've got decoupage elements that sit on top to build out that extra detail as well.
So good. I mean, we've got this down today to £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. So again, it had never been this price before, only ever been on previously at £17.99, down to £9.99 to be able to get it. Yeah, it is set 1. Now, it does mean that you are going to get 6 different designs. I think it is 2 of each, so you've got 12 different ones there. Now, in terms of this isn't how sort of as is, this is thinking a bit outside the box, isn't it, in terms of decoupaging it up. But I mean, that again is just such a lovely example, though, of how cool the dog is on this design.
So fun. Yeah, and that's with our concept kits, we always give you 2 of each, and I like to do one as is, and you're going to get the full instructions on how to put them together in all your concept card kits as well, and then do one that's a little bit different.
Yeah, and all your envelopes, of course, come to you as well to be able to go with this as well. Now, there is a second kind of part to this. So there are 2 different ones. Now, if I show you the second one, let me just show you first the concept, because this is very much like what you were seeing in the first. You can see how that card base is completely used, and then it's just building that stepper look and then kind of getting the decoupage on it as well, which is just absolutely super.
It's a little bit squished, that one at the front, but that's it.
It's because they're always placed back in the boxes, aren't they, when they're here? So this one, let's have a look at the designs in this, because each of them is very, very different in terms of what you've got. But I just love that you move from something as celebratory as that to these amazing swans that we're seeing there.
So beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, great for lots of different occasions here, and something for everybody.
He's so cute, isn't he? It's just lovely. And again, £9.99. So you're looking at less than £1 a card for a stepper, for a decoupage, obviously, that we've got with this as well, with the pop-up. And it's up to you. You can use all of the elements to create something like this. Alternatively, don't layer it up if you don't want to, and you could create loads more cards as well on top of that, which is absolutely
and I think when you're getting something that is such an incredible bargain like that as well, you feel a little bit more creative freedom and a license to do it.
Yeah, right, we are into the teens on this one, so if you do want to go for the set 2, we have got 17 chances left now. That is all. Once it's gone, it's gone. And of course, always been £17.99. We have it today at £9.99. Now, this next one, I I was gobsmacked that this had gone into the sale, because I remember launching this, right? I think we sold something like 400 on launch day, and then it got to the point where they said, we can't give you any more. Like, it just kept getting restock. Then it got reprinted, and it all sold out again. And then suddenly it came, and it's like, oh, Black Friday sale. I was like, what? Sorry? I'm going to show you one of them having been put together first, because this is where they almost took that concept of the terrarium but turned it into a little basket, which I thought was so cool. But that shape of the terrarium is just magical, I think.
Absolutely, and that is just adding some acetate to it. Oh, one of my favourite ways it's done differently is there. So yeah, you can turn them into your stepper cards. So these are ways that they've all been done a little bit differently.
This one there. I mean, it's just the shape of it. Is it this one you're talking about?
Yes.
This was just brilliant by Amy, wasn't it?
Genius
Spinning
idea.
the other way round.
And making a bouquet out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's just phenomenal. Now, it does, of course, come again with all of these things to obviously be able to get it. So you've got that amazing shape of the terrarium. You have the most beautiful images. I mean, there's just nothing else quite like it. Again, 12 cards that you can actually make out of this. It comes, of course, with all of your ribbon as well to be able to tie it together at the top. You've got all of your envelopes to go with this, but at $17.99, this sold phenomenally. We're talking, I think, hundreds, maybe up to the thousands that we sold here. And yet, we have now gone down to £9.99. There's all of your bits to pop on the front or to layer bits up as well. And they're just jam-packed, those sheets that you can see there as well. And I'd say with this, maybe you missed out.
Yes.
Maybe you already got it and used it.
Yeah.
I'd want to get it again, because again, if you're making to sell, when you see something like this, the eye is going to come straight to it. Plus, you can put that premium price on it.
Definitely, 100%. Like I said, and there's so many different ways you can do them as well. Think about that one, but popping in like your little tea lights and stuff like that, or your string lights. It would be so beautiful. And it's how quick these come together. I don't know if we've actually got one made up as
No, we haven't,
here,
have we? These are all different concepts.
I remember when I first saw these, I was like, oh, these are going to be fiddly.
Yeah, and then
I did one, and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm cheating, because this is well too quick.
Yes, yeah. And you can watch back, obviously, because I think on Tuesday's show we may have even done a demo on it, so you can look back at those demos if you want to. I think it was 4 o'clock on Tuesday. Same with those pop-up stepper cards as well. So if you want to see these bits being put together, or you want to see more samples, things like that, have a look back at them, because you'll see, like Kat said, just how easy it is as well to be able to get this. But loads of you coming through with this, just £9.99 to be able to get one of what has been the most popular ever collections that we're seeing there, that should be £17.99. Right, one other thing to quickly mention as well is that the 12mm red liner is back in stock. I think it's been something like, I think it's about 4 months or something since we've seen this.
It's been a while.
Yeah. And yet it's a fan favourite. Would you actually get the 12mm? Do you love it as well?
Oh, yeah. Especially for your box tabs, because we always recommend that you use your ultra high tack tape for taping your boxes together. But when you've got the thinner ones, you've got to put about 3 strips on each tab, and we all know how much I love pulling the backing off. If I can take that backing from 16 bits on a box to 4 bits on a box, I'm going to do it, and this is the perfect stuff for that.
Definitely. So it is back in stock, but we had a big back in stock on Tuesday. We're now down to less than 100 already of these that are available. We've got a discount price, of course, on it as well, £9.99. That is the thickest you get, and it's for 3 rolls, of course, as you can see, of your 12mm. And that's 15 metres that you're getting all together. It's brilliant. The other thing as well, and I always comment on this, I don't know whether a lot of you get stuff, I get, Amazon and me are, quite good friends in terms of me not thinking of things and then last minute needing to get something. All of your Amazon parcels, what do they have? Red liner tape, because of the strength of it as well. So even if you are packing, you're sending things, it really does guarantee that strength, not just in crafting, but generally as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And especially 12mm if you've got that thickness. So yeah, 3 or 4 months, I can't remember exactly how much it was. We'd waited though to get this back in. It's back. We've discounted, was it 4? Yeah, 4 months. We've discounted it to $9.99, but it is while stocks are here now. As I say, we sold a vast amount on Tuesday. Well, there's actually less than 80 chances now for you to be able to get it. So do be super, super quick if you want that super strength that you've got there, of course. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, please.
Yes, lovely, lovely. Okie dokie.
Again, I'm not overcomplicating things because I want to show you how easy these products are to use. So we're going to take one of our foiled edge, and this is our A5. And I'm going to give you a sneak peek of something that we've got coming up in the next show. So I'm just going to be using this to make a normal card, just an everyday card, nothing fussy. So up in our 8 o'clock show, we have the stunning painted petals. So I thought, why not use that for this one here? Now, again, I'm going to be cheeky and I'm going to use our paper pad rather than the cardstock with it, because just is going to fit on here. Now, I don't usually work with A5. So my measurements for my mat and layers, I don't know off the top of my head, but I do have a cheat code, and that is that I'm going to put the back of this on here, the side I don't want to use.
Well, just bring the side graphic of the code for this collection. It is coming up at 8, so to see the price we're going to, you'll need to join us at 8 o'clock, because it will be discounted a lot from $19.99. But if you want to take advantage, of course, of the toppers, then that is JZHD04, guarantees your spot, and you know that you will pay the same low price as everybody else as well.
So I've just marked the one side that I need to trim down, and then hopefully that should fit on there. Mat and layer.
Lovely.
Done.
Perfect.
One cut.
Easy,
One cut. I will just use my construction glue just to give it a squeeze, get it down the bottom of the bottle a bit faster, just so I can make sure that is nice and placed on there.
Yeah, definitely.
And we will build this on to there. And then I have got my top set. So that's nice and even, just like that. Super. And then I've brought in, I've already popped some of these designs out that I want to use. And I'm thinking I'm going to have one up the top and one up the bottom. But I want a bit of something to fill these spaces in. So came up with the idea. If I can trim into here. So don't be afraid to chop into some of these card blanks and just take the fence element out.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm thinking if I can have a little bit coming down, I'm going to trim this one down to here. And this one down to here. And I'm thinking if I pop this
that's a good
kind
idea.
of like, or maybe have it coming out the other way, just to add a little bit of extra detail in.
Good idea, yeah.
And then down the other side, and we can layer them up, and it just fills up a bit of that space.
I love that.
In fact, I'm going to take this large one off because it is just a little bit too much, but this is the beauty of it. Just chop into them, play around with them, see what you can do. So if I pop some foam pads onto these two sections now, and then we can raise them up. So I'm going to keep my foam pads in the middle, so I've got room either side to slide these bits of fences under.
I think that's always the thing as well. I think you see something and then it's always nice to think of it outside of the box as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So just take my backing off. So we're going to go with this one up in this top corner. And then we'll take this one down here. Just try and keep them nice and even. And then we can just pop this under like that. Just a little bit of something extra.
Really nice.
So just have that popping, peeking out there. And then the same, make sure I've got this from the, whether you put your glue on the back or the front. That one there, and then we can go in with our other elements that are on the sheet. So I'm going to take this lovely lily as well. And we can pop this back in the middle.
Super. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that next hour as well at 8 to be able to see this collection.
It is an absolutely gorgeous one. And I'm not using this topper set again in that one, so it will be all new colour designs and ways that are in there. So we're going to pop that.
Them already, so
I am not surprised. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yep.
And then if we just add this to hit these two top corners, then that should lift that element up in the middle. And we can pop that back over there. So just by having these two sections, but again, we can do that because we've taken out that weight of Meryl. We can afford to build on a bit more with our layers to take out that weight. And we are going to cut this in half. Put a couple of my fishtail banners in.
I always like doing that.
They keep saying when we do shows that thing, and they're, oh, we like the fishtail banner. Oh, it must be a cat card.
Yeah, it's true though, isn't it?
And then just trim these down a bit further, just make sure they're not too long.
It does just look really effective though by adding just something so small as those couple of snips. But
it is, yeah, it makes it seem purposeful rather than just. And again, I think because it kind of mirrors the points on the fence panels that we've put in there.
Yeah, of course.
Something like that, and then we can do to someone special, thinking of you.
Yeah.
Just across these two top sections here. And you wouldn't know that those panels weren't originally made to work with this, would you? They just give that little bit of something extra in the background. So we'll do thinking of you down here for the contrast.
Yeah, brilliant. Looks so good.
And to someone special.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow, love that. Absolutely love it. Look at that. Super, isn't it? It really is. Just by kind of building up all of those different elements as well as giving it such dimension, hasn't it? So if you want those foiled card blanks, do remember it is the first time ever that we've discounted this price. £14.99 today. Now you have got 6 different sizes, but remember in each of these sizes you get 6 different foiling colours as well. So there's 6 of this. We also, of course, have your DL. Again, think about using it that way, think about using it that way. It's totally up to you. And you can see all of those different foiling colours coming through, but just remember in each of the sizes I've shown you that you are of course getting 6 of each of those as well. So that does mean that you are going to get 36 cards altogether with your cards, with your envelopes. Obviously your A5, your A6 has been covered as well, your 7x5, your 6x6. So you've got, you know, such a brilliant mixture. DL of course as well. So all of those coming to you, 36 cards, 36 envelopes as well with that amazing edged foiling that we're seeing there at £14.99. Now, just to let you know, the picket fences individually are now very, very limited in many cases. So if you are still wanting to get them, then you have got to be quick. This one here, in terms of what we're seeing, 60% of the stock has gone completely, so we are limited on that one. Do remember that each one of them does, of course, come with your matching envelope, of course, to be able to fit this as well. So it's there and it's ready to go with it, but you are getting 10 of those. So that is £3.99 for you to be able to get 10. We're actually approaching single figures on this one now, so well done if you've managed to jump in and get it. We then have your gateway that you can see here, which I just love how that just opens up so perfectly. But again, like Kat said, if you want to snip into it, you absolutely can do as well. And there, of course, is your envelope to be able to perfectly fit that one as well. So another 10 of those coming to you for £3.99. So you're looking at, you know, just under 40p per card and envelope for you to be able to get them. There's the lovely arch one. We did do that fabulous demo in the first few sort of moments of the show with Kat to be able to show how to use this as well. Very, very popular. We've got people buying 3 sets, 2 sets of these as well. We're talking just £3.99. Look at that. I mean, when you see it going from that to that as well.
And just a few easy steps.
Exactly. Exactly, and you've still got the space on the back to obviously be able to write your message as well, which is absolutely super. And again, it does of course come with your envelope, as you can see, perfectly sized to be able to fit that as well. So 10 of those, £3.99. And then the final one that we have is this one that we can see here. So lovely border that we're seeing with the tent fold, that of course will open up there. And again, here is, as you can see, your perfectly sized envelope, £3.99, 10 envelopes, 10 of your cards as well. But do you want them all? Because if you want all 4 of those, which obviously equals 40 cards, 40 envelopes altogether, look at the discount of that price down to £14.99. So we're looking at pretty much a half price deal for you to be able to get them all. And you will just be able to create so much, of course, when you get them home. Again, loads of people multi-buy and use that one-off a postage and packaging fee, which goes between midnight and midnight to be able to absolutely take advantage of those as well. And if it's in your basket, to Angela, Debbie, to Crafters, to Sue, to Joanne, Sandra, Ella, James, everybody else, it is only here today at this price, and of course while stocks last as well. £27.96 is a great price, but I'd rather pay £14.99.
Absolutely.
Would you like to come to your next demo?
Absolutely.
Yes, lovely.
Yes. So we are going to work on this beautiful gatefold,
nice. Yes.
but we are also going to incorporate a foil card blank into it
Okay,
as well.
perfect as well, yeah.
Okay, so the first bit, the main focus of this is our gatefold. So we're going to use, this is where I said we're going to use our inks and our embossing folder to bring this to life.
Okay.
So we're going to start, we're just going to do one side. We are going to bring in some of our inks, and I'm going to go from light to dark. I'll put my first 3 colours down, and then we'll emboss, and then we'll pick out the detail of the embossing with the dark colour. So we're going to start with the greige. I'm going to try and do this as quick as possible.
Yep.
So please spend more time at home. But with this especially, I'm going to kind of use this up and down sweeping motion to give it that kind of green effect.
Yeah.
So with the lighter colour, you want to kind of cover as much as you can. And of course, you're going to replicate this on all 4 sides.
Okay.
So we start with the greige. I'm going to move up to the velvet fawn. And then again. So this one, a little bit of a lighter touch. You can just kind of sweep it over and then go in with the edge and just pick out little bits that you want to darken up. And you can just see, and all those kind of lines are in there for you. So you can just kind of sweep them across. And then we're going to go to our cocoa bean. My brother's got a cat called Coco, and I always say, Cocoa bean, Cocoa bean.
Really sweet.
And again, do exactly the same again with this one. And just start picking out those dark bits. But once you've done that, and you're happy with the base coverage that you've got on there, I am going to take, now this is where you're all going to think I've gone absolutely balmy. I'm going to take our zebra print embossing folder.
So we'd look at that and we'd just think, it's just because you love that one.
Yeah.
Not that it's going to be like...
But we are going to pop that in. Now, what you want to do is just take it onto the one edge. So you're going to do this on both sides. I am just going to take these 2 because it's an embossing one.
Yeah.
Pop that in here. You can use some tape to secure it if you want to.
Yes, okay.
But then if we run this through our die cut machine, if I get all my other bits and pieces out the way, turn that on. Da, da, da.
Like
Wait for the magic.
I love an embossing folder.
I'm worried that it's going to hit the camera. There we go. But this is the beauty, that you can use things. So it's picked up that detail now. I'm not sure how well you can see it.
That doesn't look like a print. That actually looks like just a...
wood grain, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's really clever.
Now if we go in with our darkest colour and pick that up, and you're really going to get this really fun one wood grain effect. There we go.
That's amazing.
It's cool, isn't it? So you would repeat that, replicate that on the other side, and you're going to end up with 2 panels that look like this. Just gives it that little bit more realism, and don't ever be afraid to look at something and think, how could I use that in a different way?
Absolutely.
So we are going to do that. And then we're going to bring in our faux card blank.
Okay.
Now, one of these, this is a 4x8 and this is a DL.
Okay.
So it does, if you just open it up, it will kind of sit over there.
Oh, yeah.
But realistically, it's going to make it a little bit hard to close.
Okay,
so
right.
we're just going to take a couple of mil
Just off
off
the edge.
each side of this one.
Okay.
And it's literally like a notch off each side. You just trim that down, and then you just match this when we layer it up afterwards. Once you mat and layer it, you're not going to be able to tell, and that will fit in there again. Now, I did actually want the brown one, but because you only get one of each colour in the thing, I used this one to show you how to cut it down.
Yes.
And I have got this one
Okay.
already done.
Lovely.
So that one fits in there. And then I'm just going to take a sheet of our, these are from our colour block pages.
Lovely. Yep. They'll be on the website.
And again, I'm going to do my cheat mat and layering. So if I hold this up here,
Just makes it so easy though, doesn't it?
it does. I can place it down where I want it to go. I can see exactly where I want it to sit. And lift this one up a little bit and know where to cut it exactly.
Great.
And I just follow those marks on there. And then I'm just going to take a darker version.
Okay.
I'm going to cut this down to the same width. So again, I'm just going to use this as a guide.
Yep.
Just to mark. The length doesn't really matter because I'm going to cut that separately in a bit. But if we just use that as a guide, trim this one down again. Just a tiny little bit under.
Yep.
It's gotten a bit jaggy at the top there, but that doesn't matter. And then I'm just going to take my craft knife and we're just going to do a wobbly line across just to add a little bit of darkness to sit under the gate, just to give it a little bit more depth and definition.
Ah, yes, okay.
And again, you could add more layers to this if you wanted to do more shades, but it's just to give a bit of
really good
colour underneath. So we'll get this on our background, and then we are going to add some of those beautiful Build a Bouquet flowers that we launched.
I haven't seen these
yet.
yet.
Have you not? They are so stunning. So they are our second launch of Build a Bouquet.
Okay.
But these ones are printed in these beautiful vintage
lovely.
designs. There's a colour theme throughout. There's beautiful blues and purples and reds. I have obviously gone for the lovely brown sepia tones to match this one. So if we now go in here, we can pop this in. And that will sit inside our card. So it will also sit both ways
Yes,
then.
I can see that, okay.
So we'll pop this in. Just give this a squeeze.
Is that how it comes?
I feel like I should put a new bottle in every time so it goes quick, but then I feel like I'm being very, very wasteful.
Yeah. Lovely.
So we'll pop that in the middle there.
Okay.
And then it will stand that way as well.
Super.
And then close it up. And then I have gone ahead and I've made up some of these beautiful, beautiful blooms. So I've probably got way more than I need, but we will pick a few out and we will add these on. Now, again, please use a stronger adhesive than I am doing for this one here, but it is just about timing. Let's go with a pale colour on the back.
So would you usually use like your wet adhesive and then just give it the time to dry?
Dry or a hot glue gun is also perfect for these as well. And let's add in a couple of the foliage that you get on these sheets.
Nice.
There's lots of different variations.
Yeah.
So we'll do that one on that side. Now again, I would, because this is inked, it's not wanting to stick that well. This is where I would go and use my hot glue.
Okay.
Or your foam pads. Your foam pads will do the same.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
And I might just keep this one, just with a little bit of foliage. Because I think I like doing odd numbers, although that I've only put 2 there, haven't I? So But we'll just build this up. So that one there. And then I did pull out a selection of sentiments, but I don't know where they've gone.
So you've got one. So
Yeah, because
no
I
choice.
wanted one going across here and then one on the top. I wanted one to come across the gate.
They're not under there.
Where are you hiding?
Like, have a search.
When we go back...
They'll all turn up just as we kind of come to the end of the hour, because that's normally what happens, isn't it?
If I find it, I can add it on and show you before the end.
Yeah, exactly. You just shouldn't have mentioned it, because we'd have all just been like, yep, that's exactly how you wanted
it. Something up in the top. So make sure this is just to this part, so it's not going to interfere with the opening of the card. And we can have that coming across there. My flowers are pinging off.
You did say it was the wrong adhesive. That's why. They're like, punk. Oh, that looks lovely, though.
There we go. It is
that's
meant to
fab.
have a sentiment at the top as well. Everything's fine. I'm going to add these with construction glue and you can come back to me.
Yeah,
Once
someone
you've
says
done the
so.
last
So
bit.
you can see just there just how you can actually use those foil edge card blanks, but with, of course, the picket fences as well, which I just think is absolutely superb. If you want those foil edge card blanks, remember that you are getting 6 different sizes. You are getting 6 different colourways, of course, of each of those foils as well. But it does mean that, say, if you're wanting more of the gold or more of the silver in a certain size, then you do, of course, need to multi-buy to be able to get them. I'll just show you a few more samples as well of them having been used, because we've got so many brilliant ones where you can really see the different sizes of the cards. You can see the different colours, of course, of the foiling that we've got, and just how it absolutely transforms the finish in the most incredible way. I mean, lots of gold there, but you can see all the different sizes, all the different kind of colourways and different top of sort of selections that have been used as well. So these are the kind of things that you can do at $14.99. So well done if you have managed to come through for that as well. Now, there is a couple of things that I just want to mention as well, because the terrariums, I think we might be into single figures. So if you are wanting to jump in and get these, you have got to be very quick. We are over allocated. There isn't enough of these now to go around. We've got over 30 of you with them in the baskets. We've got 7 actual chances left. Now you get 2 of each of these designs, so 6 different designs that we've got here. So obviously the opportunity to be able to make 12 of these cards as well. They sold and sold and sold at $17.99, and yet we've got them today at that incredible price of £9.99. They come, of course, with all of those extra bits to be able to stick on the front, to be able to sort of build up as well. You get 2 of each of those sheets that we can see there as well. And we haven't got one done sort of as is, as we usually would see it, but you can see the shapes of these. You can see other ideas, of course, what you could do. And then, of course, you will get full instructions, or watch back Tuesday's show when we last had these on if you would like to. And you can actually see the demonstration of how quick they are to be able to put together. But final 4 chances now for you to be able to get at just £9.99. So a lot of you will miss out on them if you're not quick. Comes with the ribbon as well. You can see loads of colourways, lots of ribbon, and of course all of your envelopes to go with it as well. So everything that you need there at £9.99. Right, you've popped them on.
We have.
Lovely.
We've gone with the construction glue and just added a few of the extra foliage in the corner there. But you can just see how different it looks from this one.
Yeah, exactly.
But don't forget that you could use this technique on this one or this technique on this one. It's completely up to you.
Absolutely. Do remember, of course, with the picket fence, the card blanks, the mega buy, you are getting these 4 different shapes, these 4 different sizes, but you're getting 10 of each of them. So 10 of these cards, 10 of the envelopes, of course, to be able to go with them as well. We've got this as well. So that's the second shape that you've got there. We then have that lovely gatefold that we just saw, of course, Kat using. So another 10 of those. And then your final one, of course, that we can see here is this one there as well. So 40 cards, 40 envelopes for $14.99. Do remember as well, any of the individuals, if you want extras, they're £3.99 for 10 of them with 10 of the envelopes. Just a quick reminder as well that in terms of our red liner tape, it is back in stock in terms of the 12mm today. Now, this is something that had been out of stock for 4 months. We've managed to get it back in this week, but we do not have much of it left now in terms of what we had back into the show. It sold so quickly. And I just think such a good price. I mean, again, something you don't need to discount and yet is discounted today.
Yeah. Well, and we do that. If we have had something that's out of stock for a long time, we give a thanks for waiting kind of price.
Yes.
It's the best way to determine it.
Because a lot of people have been waiting.
Yes.
I mean, you can see Agnes has gone for 2, Paul has gone for 2, Magdalene's gone for 2 as well. I would be doing the same, stock up while it's here and while it's at that discounted price as well. 5 metres on each of them, so 15 metres altogether. And of course, it is that 12 mil, so you're getting that brilliant thickness with that as well, which is super for construction. Or, of course, like you said, your box tabs, things like that, making it so much easier to be able to use as well. So that is there, of course, at £9.99. Now, in terms of the picket fence, this one, your side fold, we've got the last couple of chances of that. So if you do want to go for that as an individual at £3.99, 2 final opportunities. There's 16 of you with it in your baskets, and we've got 2 final chances. So that's 10 of those, 10 envelopes as well at just £3.99, but it is about to sell out any second. So well done if you managed to get it. Right, we're back at 8, and we already gave you a sneak peek of what's actually coming up as well.
Yes.
Loads of you are already shopping ahead. You're already getting that. You're already getting other bits from that hour as well. I would do the same, because you've seen already, obviously on the earlier show today, the shows we've done this week, how low the prices are going on these pre-Black Friday deals as well. So get them while you can, without a doubt, I think.
Definitely.
And I love it if I can shop ahead, because it just guarantees my little spot in it. Then I can sit back, watch the demos, enjoy the show, knowing I've already got it.
Yeah, it's great. And how good is it knowing that you think, oh, I've paid that price for it, and then your basket is lower at the end when you checked it.
Yeah, it's so good. 'Cause it all just reworks itself out at midnight, so you don't get charged, of course, the higher prices or anything. And use that one-off P&P as well, because we do that here, and it does mean you can check out as many times as you would like to as well. Now, just to remind you of how to use these bits as well, because look how different all 3 of these bits are that you've made, with the edge, the edged foiling, but also the fact that, of course, you've got the picket fence in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So just using the picket fence as a little bit of a background detail in that one, but working onto the foil edge cards. Then we've incorporated the foil edge cards to make this like this, so it stands up, and then you're not relying on this element. Then you can do whatever you would like with it at the front there, and then again, just using it, covering it with papers and fussy cutting out the elements around it.
Yeah, super. So do check out your baskets, of course. We've still got Janet, Jenny, Marie, Denise, Janet, Alison, Pauline. We've got Angela and Debbie. We've got Susan. So lots of you still with it in your baskets. Check out while you can. Now, I am back, though, in a moment. Meryl is here with me. We have got Parchcraft Australia. We have got 2 brand new and beautiful template duos that are coming up for you right after this. So I'll see you in a second with that.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
I came in today and I was like, oh, this is fancy. They've literally just in a couple of days created a full new, I don't even know what to call it. It feels like it should be in the kitchen. It's like a kitchen counter. It's like marble effect. And I reckon what it is we've had the other two studios done recently, and I'm guessing they're kind of bringing ours, because ours was the newest and the freshest, and then suddenly when the others have been done, it's like, oh, it's been done last. So yes, they're obviously like, let's kind of go on brand with that. But it's nice because we can actually stand near each other and have a bit more space and things like that, can't we?
Yeah, there's plenty of space. Yeah. Well, that way, not quite so much that way.
Could have been done a bit wider.
Perhaps.
We'll be like, Liam had a bit on, like this. Now, we have got some fabulous new bits in this show.
Yeah, totally new, these.
I love these.
Totally new.
They're fabulous. Now, we're going to start first with fantasies. So I'm going to show you these. Now, oh, wow. As soon as I saw these and I was looking at the images of it, I was like, everybody loves a toadstool. And then our little character of the frog is just exquisite. It's amazing. Really good price as well. I mean, £24 for 2 of your 8x8 templates as well.
Yeah. Just like to keep them at that price because I know they are such good value and everybody loves them at that.
Yeah, well, it just makes it so accessible to everybody.
It does, and I'd hate to make it so that some people felt
couldn't do it and things like that. Yeah, definitely. And the brilliant thing I have to say as well with your templates is that everybody and anybody can do it as well. Yeah. Because you just follow the guide in essence. You do. And as long as you can hold a pencil, I always think you hold the tools in the same way, you can create this. And when you look at the finish and how exceptional they look, you don't expect it to be as easy as it actually is. No. But it really is.
Everything's there for you, isn't it? Yeah. You just need your embossing tool, which is 0.8. Yep. Fits in the tracks perfect. Follow them round. Do as much of the design as you want. And Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, exactly. So as you can see, of course, with the templates, like Meryl said as well, you've got lots of different areas on each of these. So it could be that you just want the central area of the house there. You could just use that. It might be you're wanting these corner sections. It might be you're thinking, well, I just want the frame on that one. I just want to get the frog. It's totally up to you whether you do the full designs or just use certain parts.
It is, yeah. And oh, it's not that one. No, it's a 2 over there.
Oh yeah, we can look at those.
And the frame of those is from the previous templates. So the finished cards at the side.
Yeah.
and you'll see that the frames have been used from the previous templates.
Yeah, so it just shows how they can all cross over and work together.
Just mix and
You've
match.
also, on that one, got a little sneak peek, if you're looking at that hoppy, of what is going to come up next as well with the alphabet tiles, almost like that Scrabble inspiration that we've got just there. So very exciting. So that's your first duo, but let me come to these because I think this is one of the best things that I've seen, I have to say. Everybody loves personalising, don't they? Whether it's with different words, whether, I mean, obviously I've got a name that you can't get anywhere, so things like that is fabulous. But they're just super, and it's so popular to do wall art, things like that, with something that does look a bit like a Scrabble tile.
My, where I got the idea from was my daughter-in-law did, it's a, what do you call it? Not recessed frame. What are they called when they're deep frames?
Like box frames?
Box frames, that's it. And she put a handprint of my grandson and then put all our names
Oh, I love that.
it.
That's so nice.
And using the tiles. So I thought, oh, that, you know,
And
that's
the thing is, that's
lovely.
then what you're going to keep forever, aren't
Yeah,
you, as well, which
yeah.
is super. So you can see that you are going to get the lowercase. You are also going to get the uppercase as well. So these are the two templates, of course, that you're going to get, and then you can use them together. You could all capitals, you could do all lowercase. You might want to mix and match it. It is completely up to you. But that is going to work with absolutely everything, isn't it? And that is just £16.99. So you're talking £8.50 per one to be able to get that as well, with the amount of times you'll reach towards this as well.
I know, you use them lots, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I know I will. And the bottom one with the blue, that says Noel, that
Beautiful.
is the border, the frame, from the cameo earlier as well. So again, just showing that you can mix and match all of them.
Yes, definitely.
That one's for my brother.
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, that was a Christmas card as well, if you got that. It's just absolutely outstanding, isn't it? So this is your alphabet tiles for you to be able to get that as well. One other thing, and I will just grab this just here to be able to mention, is the ultimate beginners as well, because if you haven't ever done anything like this, you do a beginner's kit, don't you?
Yes, yeah. So you've got everything in the kit that you need, right from 10 sheets of parchment.
Lovely.
3 templates. An A4 mat, embossing, perforating mat, all the tools, so you get 9 tools in there, 5 embossing, 4 perforating, tumble dry sheet, white pencil.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, so a huge, huge amount. We've probably got an image of everything that actually comes with this as well, because as you can see just there, exactly what you get. I mean, look at that. To be able to actually get those templates immediately, that lovely frame template, you could use that alphabet obviously in that if you wanted to. You get your desk lamp, you get your sunflower window as well. And then, as Meryl said, that perforating mat, your 10 sheets of your parchment, your embossing tools, your perforating tools, your white pencil, your tumble dryer sheet as well. So everything to get going is just £75, always very popular. And of course, it is available on split pay if you'd like to get it that way as well, so £37.50. Shall we have a look at what we're going to do first?
Okay. And for the demonstration, I have got various pieces done, as I always do, but also showing that you can use just an element from here and an element from there,
really
rather than do it all. So this is basically what we're going to do.
Lovely.
And if I bring this one in as well.
Oh, wow, that's good.
And I've done those as 3D.
Yeah.
And I've sewn them on. We're not going to sew them on today, but they're sewn on.
Lovely.
And then I've used the border here from the, let me move these out of the way so we can see this. So this is a scalloped border, oval.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it fits lovely into there.
It does, doesn't it?
Along with the brads to hold it on. I'll move these out the way again, pop that over. And this one, I've gone around the edge using the metal grid.
Oh, I've not seen
so
that
I
before,
know that it's going to be nice
got
and
you.
straight.
Okay.
So we've got quite a lot to do, but obviously I've got fair bits already done for you anyway. And the template body we'll be using.
Yeah.
I'm going to take these bits of tape off of here because I've not brought my dispenser with me, so I've got to cut bits off, which takes a bit longer, doesn't it, than just tearing it off.
Just while we're on this, we will bring that template buddy in because that is always very, very popular. And obviously it has the space there for the large template buddy, so you can just put your plates inside. Your small template buddy is there, so depending on what side of your templates that you're using, you get that protector also. So obviously when you are on the parchment, rather than putting any grease on or anything like that, that comes with it. And what else is brilliant is around the edge, you have, of course, also got some of those templates from your butterflies, for example, your dragonflies, things like that. So it means that you are able to get that, and it's the thing you will use every single time you do something like this. And again, fabulous price at £18.99.
There we go. So I've cut the parchment ready. It was an A4 sheet, and I've just cut it round so that I can bring it easily, to be honest.
Super.
That it would just sit in the box. Okay. So let's wipe over with a tumble dry sheet and find my... You see, when you've got the templates here and they're clear, you can't always see just what you're looking for. And that's an excuse because I can't see what I've done with it. So it was the template parchment protector that I needed. Right, so we've got lots and lots on here.
And is it 0.8 you said you were using?
0.8, yeah. And that just sits nicely in these tracks. So around we go. And as I've said before, go over twice.
Okay.
That way you know you're going to have a nice embossed line. No need to press heavy.
Yeah.
And particularly if you're going over twice, then, you know, you don't want to be pressing too heavy and ending up with aching arm, wrist, or writer's cramp.
That's the tool there as well, just £3.75 if you want to get that 0.8mm embossing tool.
Yeah, maybe you've done parchment for a while and don't have that particular size tool, so it is available on its own.
We do have the tool set as well, don't we, in terms of the embossing ones. That is your 0.8 that goes up to your 6mm as well. And that has got a bit of saving on as well, should be £18.75, but instead £16.99. And would that be to use still all with your Parchcraft, or is it to use on different things?
No, it's all parchment, all parchment tools, although the larger ones, you know, if you're doing any flowers in card, then you could use it for that as well.
Lovely.
I'd be a bit shy of using it for the smaller ones for that, to be honest.
The bigger ones to get that dimension.
Yeah.
It's nice to have all the sizes, isn't it?
It is. And with those, you don't really need any other. You'd have the whole lot that, you know, would take you through most things, I think.
Yeah, perfect.
So if there's a lot, like there is here, a lot of close lines, just make sure that you go over every one.
Okay.
And I suppose it looks as though I'm scrubbing really, but I'm just going backwards and forwards to make sure that I've got every line embossed. Because you can, you know, when they're so close together, you can just slip off.
Yeah.
And then when you come to take it off and have a look at it, you think, miss that one.
Yeah, of course,
So just make sure that you do get all of them. So we continue like this until everything is embossed. And then our next bit is, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Now here, let's bring this one back, but take the parchment off that we've done.
Okay.
Because you can then see all my bits. These bits of tape, by putting a bit of a tab on, they will last for a while. You can just keep reusing them.
Of course.
So here I've got just these little curly, what would you call those, do you think? They're like propellers, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
And I thought, let's just use those.
They're lovely.
And I've done them as just as they are there.
Yep.
But then here, I've matched up and I put one in the centre.
So you could just move it across if you want to add things.
You can. And then here, oops, come back. I've put 2 here.
Okay,
So to do that, it's a bit upside down and a bit funny, really, because we want to go, let me see if I've got this right. No. Just going to take me a minute to work it out, because I can't.
That one is different angles, like spin it around, see which way that is.
That way. That was the way I did it. I know I'd got a lot hanging over.
Yeah.
So let's just move it up a little bit here, get my tape ready. So I'm going to match these 3 with these 3 here.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
And you can match them fairly easy. Pop the tape on and I move that just as I'll put the tape down.
Great.
So let's move that back there. So sometimes it just takes a little bit of thinking about.
Yeah, of course.
As it did there. And manoeuvring things round.
Lovely.
So we can then do these here and create the full border, but without doing all the little dots that we've got there. And again,
I just find it so relaxing to watch always. I just think it's such a calming craft, isn't it, to do?
The next bit is, I find, really relaxing, and that's colouring.
Oh yes, even more so, yeah.
Yeah, I really do like the colouring bit. There we go. So now we've got the full border done, but only using those bits. All right, the colouring. We'll come back to this one and I'll finish this one off, but I want to show you here. That's been done from the back.
Yeah.
So has that one.
Yeah.
That one has been done from the front.
Oh, it looks completely different,
So,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. So it's just about whether you want that more sort of strength of colour or more of a sort of
more of a
tone.
subtle, that's right. So I've started this one from the back. Don't do it on your embossing mat because you're going to emboss your work if you do.
Of course, yeah.
So let's pop the mat over here a minute.
Yeah.
And we'll have a look at what colours we're going to be using. So we've got the tulips here, and I did those with a yellow and an orange. Now these are blendable pencils.
Yeah.
So you can see the vibrance of the colour there, look.
Spin it over.
Yeah. And it's a personal preference whether you want to do it at the front or whether you want to do it on the back. There's a lot of different brands of blendable pencils, so it's just finding one that you're happy with, really.
Okay, great. Yeah. And you just sort of put kind of standard pressure on when you're colouring on parchment?
Quite light.
Light, okay.
Yeah. Quite light to start with, because you tend to put on a lot of layers of colour. And if you put too heavy pressure in the first place, you fill the teeth of the paper on parchment, and then you can't put any more colour on.
No, of course, that makes sense.
So your blendings come to an end, unfortunately. It's a little brush. I've got a little makeup.
Yeah, it's fancy
brush.
that, isn't it?
Yeah, bit of a colourful one, isn't it? I just go again, a bit more of the orange into that yellow.
Lovely.
There we go. And then the step.
Yeah.
Now, for the step, I'm going to emboss before I colour.
Okay.
And we'll see why that is in a moment. So bring your embossing mat in.
Yeah.
And we'll start off with the large with the 4. And I'm just going to go over more in the centre than at the edges.
Yeah.
So we've got the step just bending round a little bit. If you notice on the edge of this one, I've only done 4 corners, or rather I've only done 2 corners of the 4. So, and done all the little dots on this one as well. So here, I would normally say do flicky movements.
Okay.
But I'm doing a very light back and forth. And it really is light. Don't try and press heavy on it. You're tickling the parchment as opposed to colouring it heavy.
Yes, yeah.
So see that it started to take a bit of shape.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go to the 3 now.
Okay.
And where I've got the rest of the colour, I'm not going to do any embossing at all.
Okay.
Because if I did, it would turn it white and it would take away the colour.
Okay, right.
Simply because I've got the colour on the back of it. Right, this time what I'm doing is I am flicking from the centre out.
Yeah.
So this is with the 3. So to try and get more concentrated here and a bit less shadowy rather than heavy embossing at the sides.
It's very clever, isn't it, how you can get that effect just with the embossing tool?
Yeah, I think of it as shading in with as in using a pencil really.
Yeah, exactly.
Of where I want most of the colour, and that would be in the centre here.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm concentrating the tool really.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, while we're embossing, I'll just turn it over and let you see. So that's what we've got now.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to now emboss the frame. And I'm still using the 3, but very carefully, not to go on the thinner parts. Oh, and we'll do that one in the same way as we did the steps.
Nice.
So now I'm doing that flicking movement again, rather than the backwards and forwards. To be honest, the other way, it reminds me of scrubbing.
Right.
And we only need that now and again.
Yes, yeah.
Let's turn it over. Always keep turning it over and having a look. Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
Does it need a bit more? Do we need to go down in size?
Okay.
So that's one thing you do need to keep looking at.
So if you go down in size, it will make it more noticeable, does it?
Yes.
Like quicker, yeah.
Yeah. So when we go down in size, you do have to be a bit more careful, because even if you're not pressing heavier, it will become whiter. Simply because you're concentrating on such a smaller amount of parchment now than you would be with a large ball tool. And particularly where you've got these, and we're just doing in between.
Yeah, of course.
There's only a very thin line of parchment here that's not been embossed. So we need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, super.
Go round the edge.
Just to give you a reminder of what you actually get in the fantasies as well. So obviously we are working on one of the boards that we can see at the moment. So this is that lovely toadstool house that we've got, which of course you can see comes with such a beautiful sort of surround as well as that central image that we've got. But also, don't forget you are getting the second one as well, the second board. So that is where you create these gorgeous lily pads that we're seeing, that beautiful frog, and also we get that delightful frame as well. So all of that obviously can cross over and work together, but you can just use the actual images as is if you wanted to as well. So that is £24. That is for 2 of your 8x8s.
I have to say that the postman has lost some beautiful samples.
Oh no.
Penny has done some wonderful samples, and particularly of the lily, and they've never arrived.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, it's really
Especially
maddening.
about the time
isn't
that's
it?
been spent on them as well.
Really maddening, because they were beautiful. Right, so I'm going to colour the door now.
Okay.
And I think we'll go with red.
Yeah.
And stick with the theme here.
Yeah, it brings the roof in then, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Now, for the top of the toadstool, I use this brighter red and then the magenta to blend it in. But I'm just going to use the one colour for the moment. And I'm not being too careful over the door handle because we're going to colour that, or we're going to emboss that in a moment, and you'll see that it will turn white because the colour is on the back of the parchment.
Yeah. Oh, great.
And let's just go this way to make it a little bit deeper. Well, you know, when you were at school, you were told only to ever colour one way.
Yeah, I think that's true, isn't it?
Mm.
And yet actually now you're saying don't, because it gives it that deep.
Yeah, it gives it much deeper colour.
A lot of things that you're taught at school, you don't really do you? You know, when you look back on it. No. Like, I always try, because obviously Bobby's 6, so he's very young, so I try to be very sort of
this is the way
positive,
to do
let's
it.
say. But there's things where, you know, sometimes you're like, yeah, I mean, you're never going to use that again, so don't stress, you know, like.
No. So we're doing a circle.
Yeah.
Don't do a circle just round and round.
Okay.
I've just gone round the edge, and then I'm going across this way and up that way. And now I'm going to go on to the 1.2, and again I'm going to go round, across, up and down, and that's going to give us a really nice white doorknob. Right, so with this way round, let's do a bit of colouring on the step to give it a bit of colour within the shading, and I'm going to do that from the top.
Okay.
So let me find my greys. And now this. See, when you've got this, it holds it down, holds it firm.
Yeah, exactly. It's really good.
Yeah. So this is going to make it much deeper on the top. And I'm just more or less doing as I would with the embossing tool, that little flicky, flicky shade. And then I'll go with this one over the top, but bring it in a little bit.
Great.
A little bit further towards the centre, but not right in. So we're getting a stone colour in.
That parchment protector as well that Meryl's using just there does come from the template buddy. So if you're wanting to ensure that you've got something of where you can put your hand, obviously it comes with the template buddy to hold your templates in place as well.
It is really useful.
But you don't want to ruin it, do you, by getting like some of your moisturiser onto it or something? And
no, and don't you find this time of year we're using a lot more hand cream?
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Everything starts cracking.
Yeah, it does. Just blend a bit of that over the top, and then my little
makeup brush.
Makeup brush, and there we go.
That's fab.
So we're coloured there now. Quite happy with that. But if you wanted to colour, in fact, let me bring this one over there. I did the embossing on. Whoops, come here. Flying away from me. So we'll just let's do the roof, shall we? I think that's probably a good one to show the difference in the colour.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to colour from the top, you've got to bear in mind that you've got all your white lines here.
Yes, okay.
So you have got to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're doing it from the back,
they'll still show, won't they?
Yeah, you don't have to worry quite so much. So I'm going dark where I want it to be a bit more shadow. Move round. And when you're doing some of the finer bits, it's a good idea to make sure your pencil's nice and sharp. Mine's not, so I am catching, as you can see, some of the white lines.
Yeah.
But having said that, if you've got a small eraser, you can actually take it off.
Okay.
Very carefully, just take it away. A bit more of the dark here. So we've got the shadow, the shading. When it's blended, it doesn't look stark, does it?
No,
As
not
in,
at all.
that's really dark.
Yeah, no.
And that's light.
Yeah, it just all goes in together.
Having the two do go nicely together. Right, so then I won't do the whole lot, but then what I would do is I would go little circle movements. And this is now going to blend those lines in.
Yeah, okay.
I'm turning the pencil round because as you're going like that, you're wearing that bit down.
Yeah, of course.
So if you turn, you get a sharp point back. There we go. Wiped it with my hand, which is going to be wiping everything all over, so don't do that. Get your little makeup brush.
Yeah, exactly. We just had a message in asking about whether you can purchase these separately. You can't get them individually. They are as a duo within the fantasies. Obviously, £24 for both of them. So the only way to get either the lily pad with the frog or the toadstool is to go for the duo. And of course, a really, really decent price there as well. So yes, just come in for that, which is your code JMP. 994 that we've got just there. I was thinking, is that a 9? Is that a P back to front? Yeah, 994. My eyes are playing tricks with me.
Right, just get my pencils out of the way. Put them in little groups, look, so
yeah,
I know
get the
what.
colours kind of get together.
Yeah.
You know, somebody else has asked as well about that metal grid that you
yeah, I'm going to use that in a minute.
Oh, you are brilliant.
Yeah.
Because they've just asked about what it does and what it is, and I was like, I actually don't know myself because I've not seen it before. So there you go. We'll be finding out in a moment.
So the colour, look how bright that is.
Isn't it? Totally
compared.
different. Yeah,
So it's a personal choice.
Yes,
I often get asked, what is it best colour on the back? Is it best colour on the front?
Do you?
Personal choice.
Yeah, just what strength of colour you want, really.
It is, yeah. And also, if you feel your hand's steady enough.
Yes, for the front to not kind of go over the white lines.
Over the white lines too much. And there are some days when I think, do you know, I'm only going to colour from the back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can tell, can't you, whether
100%.
you need to, yeah. Right, we're on this one now.
Lovely.
And normally I would fit this on leaning right over.
Okay.
But not in a position to do that just at the minute. Make sure you've got your tape ready.
Okay.
And I'm going to line up the lines with the holes. So I'm going to tape ready because it does move. So if you've got that way lined up with a line, that way lined up with a line.
Yes.
Pop your tape on.
Okay.
And this is when we want to use our bold perforating tool because this is a bold grid. Oh, my bit of tape's got all screwed up. Never mind, we'll manage with 3. Never mind. Right. Once you know you're in position, once you're happy, the row of holes to the outside.
Oh, I see.
And we go through.
Ah, yes. I mean, that makes total sense to me now. And yet when I first saw it, I thought, I really am not sure what we do with this. So.
But you can, it comes with 2 patterns.
Okay, fantastic.
And the patterns are quite nice, fancy.
Yep.
So let's do a little bit here. So we've perhaps got 2 holes there. We're going to miss a couple of holes and do another 2 there. We'll miss 2. So you've got a nice little pattern going on.
Yeah. Really
and
good.
then you can do a bit of embossing in between.
Oh, it's fab, isn't
and
it?
the pattern does come,
Yeah.
I say, well, no, the grid comes with 2 patterns.
Lovely.
So you just continue until you've gone all the way around the edge.
Oh, you'd never be able to do this without this, would you?
No. If you wanted, you can do a double line.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then that would give you a different edge to it.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that little bit there. So we'd continue, obviously, all the way around.
Yeah, super.
And it really is simple, and it does give you nice straight edges.
Yeah, you're going to get that perfect framing and everything.
Yeah, yeah. You
Lovely.
can do it with your 2-needle tool if you want to.
Yes, yeah.
But doing a straight edge like that, I'm afraid I don't keep nice and straight.
No.
I wobble.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
wouldn't
as
do
my
it.
mum would say, it's like a dog's hind leg. She'd go, hey, Meryl, that's like a dog's hind leg.
All going everywhere. You're like, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Penny's asked as well, do you use wax or oil pencils on parchment?
Oil.
Oil.
Oil, yeah.
There you go then, Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, just always ask questions. So that was there. You've got the price, of course, on the screen, £18.99 if you want to go for that as well, to be able to really get those patterns as well that comes with it. Okay.
Right.
Oh, one of my favourite tools, your snips.
We're on to the snips.
Yeah, I love your snips.
So always say, keep that bit. Do not, that's really important. Do not lose it.
Definitely.
Wind. Now, earlier on, we were doing cutting from the 2-needle tool.
Okay, yeah.
Now, when you've done that, the shoulder parchment between the 2 holes is narrower than it is when you do it on the grid.
Oh, okay.
So we want to just open these a little wider. Always check. Yeah, that's about right. And we'll just finish this bit off here, look.
Okay.
And it's in, turn, snip, in, turn, snip. And when I say turn, it's only a fraction.
Yeah.
And as you turn, snip, pull back. And that way you get that nice eco edge. Otherwise, you're likely to go through and tear it.
Right, okay.
Which, when you've done all this work and you're on the last bit,
And the last thing you want, isn't it?
yeah. Have this one there, we'll come back to that in a second.
It took you so long as well, didn't it, to get the perfect snips?
Oh, tell me about it. It was ages. It must have been nearly a year.
Really?
Yeah, contacting
I remember you
different
saying,
suppliers.
but it's worth it though, isn't it, to get the perfect product?
Yeah, definitely. So that's the edge we've got there, which is nice enough on its own.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
But let's do this one here.
Okay.
And we just do this top. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many samples I've got at home now. And you get to that point, don't you? You think, oh no, I can't throw them away. They might come in. They won't come in, I know they won't, but they're still sat there. Perfect for decoupage.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Do you know, I've not opened it quite wide enough. There. That's better. Less,
great.
see, they go in straight away as opposed to having to just fiddle a bit. Right, and this one, obviously I'm not going all the way around, but at least you'll get the idea of what they look like.
Yes, exactly.
And it just gives it another dimension.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
And of course you could do a little bit of an embossing in between as well if you wanted.
Yeah.
It's really a case of,
Oh yeah, lovely.
there, look at that.
Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it, to actually give you that border and that framing that you've got just there as well.
Yeah, just makes it that little bit nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah,
little nicer. Right. Now, I will show you, I will. We've got time, haven't we? We've got time
What
until we
about-
are.
yeah,
I can just do one of them. I just want to show you the colouring of the butterfly.
Okay.
So let's pop it on here.
Lovely.
And all we're going to do is we're going to go scribble, scribble, scribble. And we'll do a scribble here. And we'll do a darker scribble there.
Okay. So you can just see, of course, when we're doing this, so just how many elements that you actually get, you know, in each of these. The fact that you have got the butterflies, the fact you've got the flowers that are coming alongside that. There's just so much in each of the templates, isn't there?
Yes, there is. You just take bits. I know I'm always saying that, and probably people are fed up of me saying that, but it's true. You just take a bit from here and a bit from there.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Now, I've got essential oil here, and I've got a cotton bud.
Okay.
Pick these up as cheap as anything.
Oh, yeah, of course.
A little bit on there. And we're going to start blending. Perhaps do with a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just a little. Take a while, don't they, to actually start to drop.
Always, definitely.
Perhaps a bit too much now. Never mind, eh? No, that'll be all right.
There you go.
That'll be all right. If you do put too much on and it takes a lot of the crayon off,
Yeah.
you just put more crayon on.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, let's go into this bit now. So we're blending it in and we're making our own little rainbow parchment.
It's clever, isn't it?
Come up the centre there. And round. There. I have already done this and cut them out ready.
Yeah.
But there. Oh, I didn't emboss it, did I? Aren't I a fool?
No. Well, we've showed the colour, so...
Aren't I a fool? So, anyway, before you take it off, you'd emboss it.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, do that, emboss it,
Take
then
it off.
take it off.
Yeah.
And then you'll end up with, oh, look, it's stuck. Yeah. Something like this.
Oh, but look at them, aren't they amazing, the detail of them? So that's what you can do, and then you can obviously get them out. You can add extra little butterflies if you want to on as well. So there's lots of options of doing that. Now, there's a few bits that I'm going to move over to show you as well. So don't forget that in terms of the fantasies, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get both of the boards. So you are able to obviously get that fabulous house, that toadstool house, the magic, the fantasy of that, the wonderful sort of edging that we've got, those butterflies that we've saw. And then, of course, you also get that beautiful frog character with those lily pads, with those flowers that we're seeing there as well, and that lovely frame. But again, use all the elements together, or of course, you can use them separately. Now, we do just have a few bits just here. I'm just going to wander over to this camera just so that you can see these as well, because if you are wanting more of your parchment, then we do have other chances of parchment as well. So we have got obviously your colourless parchment, but another thing that is brilliant and always very popular is to get your coloured parchment. Now, this is 150 GSM that we're seeing here, and you get a great mix of colours that goes from the likes of your lilacs to your greens to your blues. You've got purples in this, you've got reds, so many different hues and tones that you can see just there. So there is 18 sheets altogether, so pink, pale blue, purple, lilac, red and green for you to be able to get. So it's a great one to be able to stock up on, knowing that you've got all those colours if you'd like to just emboss directly on them. Maybe you don't want to add the colour in, for example. So if you want that, that is there at just £25. Now, something else that is always very, very popular, isn't it, is these. I mean, they're absolutely loved to be able to actually add that addition of your embellishments that we've got on. So these are your spacer beads that we've got. You are getting a full pack, of course, as well. And is this just something that you just think is just so lovely to be able to use?
It is. In fact, I'm just getting them ready to put on the card. Yeah, it just adds another element to it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There's something that we always seem to struggle to keep in stock, actually, isn't it? So they are here, they're back, they're available, they're in the gold and the silver, as you can see. The difference, of course, of the sizes that we've got as well there, but they are limited. Something else that you will want to be getting while it's here as well is your brads, because obviously when you're joining your parchment on, they're just the perfect thing to use in the corners, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They not only add a bit of decoration, but they hold it secure without making any marks on your parchment.
So clever. And all that different colourways, you know that you can perfectly match it regardless of what you're doing. So that is there. You've got 12 different colours, as you can see. They're 3 mil that you've got as well, assorted brads, and they are £22.99. But often, people want both. So if you do want to go for the duo, then we have, of course, got that opportunity that we can see just here as well. So go for them individually or go for them together. £32.99 is the should-be price, but we're going to take them to under £30 if you'd like to go for all of it. And you will just see, of course, when we have a look with Meryl in a moment, just how perfect it is to obviously be able to finish everything off at £29.99. We've also got some card stock, so if you are wanting to then create your card blanks to be able to obviously put your parchment onto, then we've got this here and available for you as well. So if we start with your Miri, now we've got an absolute wad, as you can see, just here of Miri. We haven't got many chances left. How many sheets are actually in this?
50.
50?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. 50 sheets for £15. So a really, really super price point for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We also have the lovely pearl that is available as well. This is where you're getting pink tones, you're getting purple tones that we can see, of course, in this as well. Very, very limited. I think we're down to single stock availability, of course, for you to be able to get that one. So that is there. Again, £15 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. And we have your hues of green as well, which again, all of it beautifully pearlised that we can see as well. And again, right down on that price to £15 for you to be able to jump in and get. The other thing we have is the complete tools and the caddy, don't we? Which is where you get all your perforation and you get all of your embossing tools as well. So this is kind of like if you want everything, it's there.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, so you've got your caddy, which holds 36 different tools. And that you can buy it on its own or you can buy it with the tools, and you get 9 tools. So you get all the embossing and the 4 perforating tools as well.
Lovely. We are limited again on this. We are down to single figure opportunities to be able to get it. It's just £43.99 for you to be able to jump in and get though. Right, we're having a look at the spaces and the brands. Yeah.
We are, and the green card.
Super.
So we just need to make a hole to put your brad in. And I always go through with my large poker tool.
You just bring it slightly to the right, is that okay? Just to
Oh,
for
yeah,
the camera.
sorry.
Thank you, that's perfect.
I'm migrating, aren't I?
You're all right,
But
it's
sure.
only just.
So I get a nice big hole. I put that over. It will move, it always moves. But it's around the right place. Oh, look at that.
It's like, come back.
Not off there. Come here, you little terror. Round, down. Oh, come here. And then I grab it with my tweezers to stop it dropping through, because it often does that on me as well.
$4.99 for tweezers as well, so they're a really good extra to get.
Yeah, I use them all the time. In fact, I don't think I could put brads in now without them.
Oh, it'd be hard, wouldn't it? Because they are, you know, they're quite delicate, aren't they?
They are tiny. Over we go. Grab the little legs there. Open them up. Come on, you little monkeys.
Yeah.
And that just makes it look so much, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's how you can see how the brad just fits into the spaces. They're your brads and your spaces that you've got just there. A huge amount, of course, that you're actually getting for $29.99 as well, in all those different colourways.
I'm going to put my top on that before I...
Yes, you don't want to spike yourself, do you?
Oh, no. Having had that done to me several times.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I'm sure everybody else that does parchment has had the same thing. Yeah.
Definitely.
So, a bit of double-sided tape round. So you couldn't put your double-sided tape on like this over, or rather on the back of your parchment as it was, because it would just show through. So what you can do, if you want to use double-sided tape, I would use the thin red liner tape, and then I would put another layer of red liner tape over the top of it, on the top, and put glitter on.
Oh, yes.
And then what you do is you rub the glitter into the tape.
Okay.
And it stays put.
Right.
So I've got my silver mirror already on the card.
Yeah.
And we can get this lined up.
Perfect.
Turn that over. So we can just get those 2 bits off as well.
Great. Look at that.
And there we go.
Wow.
All done.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So remember that that is part of what you get for the Fantasies collection. You are, of course, also getting that second 8x8 template that we can see there, which has those lily pads, that lovely frame, and that gorgeous little frog as well for £24. Lots of you coming through and getting that. With the, we're going to just, we'll just
I'm just going to put my little butterflies on.
And then for the kind of final sort of 10 minutes of the show, would we be able to have a quick look at the alphabet tiles?
I think we could.
Lovely. Oh,
there we go.
And it's great to have that height there, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. And that's, what they called? Gel pads, no, glue.
Oh, if you wanted foam pads?
Yeah, not foam pads, no. Whoops.
Foam tape? Oh, glue dots.
That's it, glue dots.
Yeah. Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
So it just sticks them
Glue
straight on.
dots.
Now, just to remind you, of course, of the alphabet tiles that we've got as well on the show today. Another brand new opportunity, something to be able to personalise everything if you'd like to. We have got them in the 2 different sizes. So you've got your uppercase, you've got your lowercase as well. You can see great sizes, of course, lovely mix of all of these samples where they have been used in such different ways as well. And it is just £16.99. That is for the duo that we've got there. You can see great fun, obviously lovely having that kind of Scrabble-esque finish with the number in the bottom corner as well. Whether you're wanting to create, you know, signs for doors, whether it's to do cards, whether you're thinking wall art, I think it's going to work over absolutely everything. And we're going to have a little look at using them.
Yeah, I'm just, oh, it's here, look. Look, I can't see for looking, can I? It's that time of day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm using the same bit of parchment because I've got to go hunting for another bit. So what I would do is I would take my ruler and my white pencil. Always useful to have a white pencil.
Can we just edit it right as well in a minute again?
Oh, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'll come over to you. Yeah, so I've got a white line there and I know where I'm going. I'm going to be nice and straight. And then let's take the boards themselves and let's find a, ooh, where are we? A bit of tape. Now you've got to think that you're working backwards.
Oh yes, of course. Well, when you turn it over.
Yes, yeah. So we'll pop that there. So I'm lining that bottom of the line there.
Okay.
And let me rub that over there. Get my embossing tool. Use this one. I have to use, see, I've got them. Oh no, it's here, look. I've got them all over the place. Right. So we'll go round now. Because it's larger and I was forgetting, we want the 1.2 to begin with for the letters because they're a little bit wider. And then we can just go around the edges with the 0.8 and then around.
Oh, look how easy that is.
So we've got the shadow box there as well. Right, so that's one. I'm not going to move down to the lowercase and just keep it all for this.
Yeah, it's nice you've got the option, isn't it? Really?
It is, yes, yeah. Oops, come back. Moving as I'm doing. So I've lined that up with that one and I've got this space in between. Which is useful to be able to do that.
Yeah, it's good to be able to line each one up, isn't it, with the one next to it.
So we go around. I've chosen this because there's only 4 letters in it. And anybody watching will know what I'm doing and who it is I'm doing it for. Even though she won't appreciate it, it's a dog.
Oh, okay, lovely. What are you going for, Luna?
Luna,
yeah,
yes.
I thought it was, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, I always think with my name, like obviously Sherilyn, my full name. I mean, honestly, you don't think about it when you give your children names, but trying to write that at school, my best friend was called Emma. She had a much better chance than me with my 9 letters, like still going.
Yeah. But as you said earlier, you can't get anything, can you? Like there's all these mugs and things. I could never get one with my name.
No, I bet you couldn't. No. The best of it is, though, I remember all the disappointment of every school trip of taking my money with me and never coming home with something everyone else had, you know, their names on it.
Yeah.
And yet I've named both of my children names where they're not going to get them either. So I was like, I really should have gone for something more simple.
Traditional.
Because they're going to be in the exact same position.
Yeah. Right, I've not got one to line up here, so I'm going to have to guess there. So 1.2 to begin with, over with your 0.8 and definitely 0.8 for round here. And then you've got the option of cutting them out or perforating them out.
Of course.
Whoops, got stuck. I've got stuck to another bit.
Oh, look how good that looks though. I just think they're a spot on size. You know, they're not too big, they're not too small. They're just going to fit on every project, aren't they?
Yeah. Now that N isn't quite as nice as I would hoped it would be.
Okay.
So what we do, we just go back and you go very gently.
Okay.
And we just go
right, nice.
over.
Yeah.
It's already indented. So as long as you're working very gently along those same lines there, you're going to be fine.
Yeah, of course. Oh, super. Look at that. That's just really, really great, isn't it? And you can see, of course, you are getting your uppercase, but you are also getting your lowercase that we can see here as well. And all of those letters are there ready for you to be able to use as well. Now, of course, you have got all of these lovely finishes that we can see, of course, on these as well. And I like that you've got them either in line, you've got some in kind of different shapes here, you've got some diagonally, so it shows how you can just space them perfectly.
Mix them up,
Yeah.
Mix and match them.
Yeah, exactly.
Muck about with them.
Exactly, and make it work for you as well. So it's $16.99 for 2 of those templates for you to be able to get. Now, just to remind you, of course, the other brand new item in this show is your fantasies that we can see just here as well. This is £24. That is for the duo, of course, that we've got of those 8x8, so large size templates that we're seeing. But I just think as you look at each of those templates, and they are, of course, set up over there next to the alphabets as well, but you've just got the most amazing frame, you've got the most gorgeous finish, of course, with your frog, with your lily pads that we're seeing, with the flowers that are coming out of this, as well as the second one where you've got all of those corner edges, but you are obviously seeing that great toadstool house as well, with the butterflies, of course, that are just sitting on the roof as well. So it's up to you. Do you use all of the elements together? Do you use separate parts and, you know, take them like that as well? Well done, of course, if you have managed to get it, and at such a brilliant price as well. Well, thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see you again. I've seen you for ages.
I always say, it always depends what days you land on, and you seem to go through a roll of seeing people loads, and then you suddenly have these massive gaps of not seeing them, so it has been a lovely treat. Now, there is a lot of, obviously, different tools, things like that as well, lots of different types of parchment as well. We will, of course, pop that all through for you, so it's all there on the web at the lowest possible prices. So if you want to add anything on, then you absolutely can, because it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so it's well worth taking advantage and getting everything that you need. Well, we look forward to you being back soon.
Boxing Day.
Boxing Day.
And surprises.
Oh, okay. Deals on Boxing Day, so make sure that you do tune in. Best bit is everyone will have their Christmas money then, won't they?
Yeah.
You know, you'd have got your Christmas money, be ready to spend it.
Yeah.
So, deals. Okie dokie. I will be back in a moment. We are continuing with deals with Crafter's Companion. Me and Sheila will be back with you right after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Okay, are you ready for some remarkable Crafters Companion deals? Because there's savings on everything. I mean, I was going down my pile and I was going, what? On like every single one, like...
Yeah, I know, we've had some really great deals all day. In fact, all weekend. I mean, this afternoon, the shows, we had great deals on. Again, we've got great deals as well. And again, different to what we had before. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we do have the Christmas Dream. We have the complete collection available, but I will let you know that we have less than 20 chances for you to be able to get. This is the full collection. We've got some kind of individuals, we've got some smaller bundles, but if you want everything, which is where you're going to get the most unbelievable saving, then you are going to need to be quick to get it, okay? £152.81, that is the should-be price. When you actually see how much is in this, you're going to be thinking, oh yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah.
But what we're going to do before I show you through is we're actually going to get that price straight down because it feels like that's the fairest way for everybody to obviously get the same chance.
Definitely.
And we are into those final few chances to be able to get this. Now, I will let you know that when we've done a deal on this before, it was £120.99, okay? So it was a great deal, but it's going to go a lot lower than that. Ready for this? We're talking best prices, best deals, £67.99.
I know.
Should have been £150.
I know. Yeah, that's the full price of it, and then we've done it at 120 and now 120.99.
I mean, it's like half price of the deal price, and then
yes.
even better when you look at like the full price. Goodness me. Yeah. Right, we are. It's going very fast. You've got to be quick if you want to jump in and get this. Have a look at how much you're going to get with this because it is a massive collection. Straight away, an amazing stamp and die.
It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm just seeing if we've got a little sample here because then you can see it.
Because we've got loads of samples actually as well.
We have got got one there. I don't think we have.
That's okay. We'll be able to show as we go anyway, won't we? Yeah. But you've also got another stamp and die, which is where you're seeing your nutcracker, which obviously everyone absolutely loves your nutcrackers. I'm going to let you know we're into single figures already. I've showed you 2 items, but we've got 9 chances left now, so it is going very fast if you want it. Winter snowflakes, we've got your dies that we can see just here as well. So a lovely mix, of course, of your dies that we've got, 4 different ones.
And they're all bigger than they are on the
it's always like that, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't want to make you think the tiny dies, they're not. They're bigger than what you see there on the front.
You're the stamp and die, so you've got the great thing with all of these stamp and die sets as well is if you want to build like full scenes, you can do, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. It's good. You can do a little bit of clever masking to get them all in a group, you know, which would be nice. But yeah, there's some beautiful. They are gorgeous. Those ballet shoes.
And they're all year round, aren't they? Ballet shoes. You know, a lot of these bits
definitely.
you don't need to use. Right, we're down to 6 chances left for this whole collection. That is all now. So do be very, very fast again if you want it. Your Christmas candy that you've got there, so your dies with your little ribbon that you can see as well. That's the first part of the collection. But then you are going to get your paper pad. Now, this is the gorgeous 6x6. The colourways in this collection is beautiful.
It is, isn't it? There's lots of like silvery greys, there's lots of pink, there's white in there, and then there's all your foliage, lots of pinks, lilacs. It's absolutely beautiful paper. It's all pearlescent, 180 GSM, and you get 2 of each design. Beautiful, beautiful artwork as well. And again, you can chop into these if you want to, particularly when you see the bigger one. You can chop into them, footy cut, and build up some of the elements as well to create your own decoupage. But they truly are beautiful papers.
And 24 sheets that you're getting as well. But then have a look at this, because look at your embossing folder that you've got also. So a 3D embossing folder, festive foliage. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's very, very beautiful. Yeah, we used it on a show. I don't know if it was yesterday or Friday, I can't remember. And I did some glitter glue to it. It was absolutely beautiful embossing folder. Really, really lovely.
What about these dies? Sparkling Christmas die that we can see just there as well. You've got that there in that sample. Look at that finish.
This is like a creator card die. So basically, it does what it says. You know, you cut it, and straight away that goes on the front of a card, and you can just leave it at that, or you can decorate it, embellish it, put other things behind it, things on top of it. It's a really, really beautiful die, and I didn't actually realise how beautiful it was till I cut it out, and I cut it out of white. All the baubles drop out as well, and then you can use those.
So you keep them
afterwards. Yeah, you can put them on something else. Yeah.
We've got an edgeable as well, so you've got your nutcracker on the edgeable that you can see just there.
I think we've got I'm sure I've seen him. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen him here.
Oh, there he is.
He's
that's where you can really see what a great size he is as well. Isn't he fabulous?
Isn't he lovely? Yeah. He's so nice.
Love that. Then you've got an amazing amount of stamps. Look how many that you actually have in this as well. And if I just open those out, you know, you can really get to see the font, the size of them as well. So we are talking, you'd use it in this collection, but in all of your Christmas collections, of course, as well. It's Christmas time, a time for magic and dreams, wishing you a magical Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year. May your holidays sparkle with joy and laughter. So lots and lots of ones there that, again, is included. But it goes on and on, because you've also got your pop-up nutcracker, which is your template and your die set that you've actually got within this as well, which just comes with so much, of course, within that.
It does.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's awesome, isn't he?
Have you never seen him?
No. I've
Oh,
never seen
really?
his
Yeah,
collection.
it's what we call a boinger.
Oh
So
my God,
obviously,
I love him.
We call them boingers, so they bounce up and down.
I mean, he's just so fun.
Aren't they amazing? They're amazing, aren't they? They look really great.
Oh my
They
word.
look really fun. And yeah, you can bounce them up and down like this.
Imagine making to sell that on its own. I mean,
they're amazing. They're totally amazing. Really, really good fun.
Love that. We're significantly over allocated, by the way. We've got 5 actual chances left, but we've got loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. Now, on top of that, you've got your special effects card pack. Now, we're talking 48 sheets in this for you to be able to get in all of the different effects, as you can actually see within it, which is just amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got encapsulated glitter in there in 2
Beautiful
colours.
colourways again.
One's like finer glitter and the other is chunky glitter. And then obviously you've got the 2 satin finishes as well, so 12 sheets of each. And they're just lovely. You've got that lovely lilac-y purple, and then you've got that kind of gold colour, yeah.
We've got maybe two chances left. I've still got loads to show you. We do also have your topper pad. Your 8x8 is going to come to you in terms of your toppers that we can see just here. And I mean, this is absolutely jam-packed. 48 sheets that you've got within there.
Yeah, totally beautiful pad. Honestly, it really is, like Sherilyn says, it's just jam-packed. You've got the sheets at the back, they're all just as you see them, and you can cut these out or use your dies to cut them out. Then you've got the plain little topper panels there that you can cut out and put small cards. And then all the front pages are die cut, and you get 4 of each design.
Just pop them out.
So yeah, they just push out, and you've got all the characters on there, the trees, baubles, decorations, foliage, you name it, it's on there. Absolutely stunning pad. And you can see with like little projects we've got here with some of those on, they're just divine.
Oh, look.
They're just so pretty, so lovely.
Yeah, if you just go across to those samples that you can see just there, you can just see how fabulous, of course, they are as well. It then comes with your luxury linen card pack. We've got one chance left, by the way, but I will show you everything else that you are going to get in it. Obviously, you know your linen card, gorgeous texture, and you can see all of those colourways, of course, that we've got in that. Your 12x12, that also comes with you. I showed you your smaller pad, but you do, of course, get your 12x12 as well, which, of course, is your 24 sheets. For the final one, it could be our new crafter, it could be Pamela, it could be Angela, it could be Stephanie or Louise, or it could be somebody else if you jump in first and get that very last chance. So that comes with it. And then your embellishments also come. Do they also? I just can't believe this comes with it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Glitter glue. So 3 different colours of your glitter glue that you're about to get with this as well. On top of that, you're getting your chunky iridescent glitter.
It's gorgeous.
How is this? $67.99. Goodness me.
No idea.
And then that ribbon, which I love, that iridescent ribbon that we get to see as well. So that's coming to you also.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phenomenal. Hello. 2 twin granddaughters sorted for Christmas. Lovely set. That's an amazing present.
That would be lovely.
Yeah. It has sold out. Deborah got the final one there, well done. What we do have is we have a few smaller bundles, as I mentioned, so the complete collection's gone. But let me come to this smaller collection, because for a lot of you, you're probably going to want extras of the cards.
Yeah, definitely, because these are the things that get used up most, don't they, and quickest. But these, again, these are beautiful because they're exactly the same as the small ones, but they're scaled up, or whichever way you want to put it. And beautiful double-sided papers, absolutely divine in that pearlescent finish.
Isn't it?
And there's detail in every aspect of the page. So if you want to chop these down to like 6x6s, you can do that.
Can't you?
Yeah, that's what Crafters Companion like to do, so that you can get the best out of the 12x12s.
So it also comes with your linen cardstock that we can see here as well. So obviously, again, with linen cardstock, great because it's got the right colourways for this collection, but that's something that you're going to use all year round because it's just top-end card, to be honest,
It's
with a gorgeous
beautiful,
finish.
it is. And, you know, if you die cut anything from it and then you ink around the edges and add some colour with your inks or your pens, it just comes to life. It's just so incredibly beautiful. And it's good quality cardstock, textured on both sides. And obviously you're going to, each time we do a collection, we bring out a set of linen cardstocks to, you know, go with the collection perfectly. So you can't go wrong. And each time we do a collection, I take one sheet out of every pack. I put it in my folder.
Then you've
I've got one, but then I've still got my pack intact on the shelf.
Such a good idea. You're also going to get your special effects card pack. So that's where you're getting 48 sheets in your 5x7, 250 GSM. You get 4 colours, 12 sheets of each, but you can just see the difference from getting this to your lovely glitters that we were talking about as well.
Definitely. It's beautiful cardstock, and I'm surprised that we've still got any left, because we did a special finish one in A5, which was green and gold and red, which you probably remember, and I think we've still got some of that left as well on the website. But honestly, this is just absolutely beautiful. I think it's unusual. I think it's different. I think the fact we've got it in 5x7 is unusual as well. And you've got 48 sheets, and there's tons in here to go at.
It is out of stock individually, so you can. In fact, this is out of stock individually. 12x12 is out of stock individually, and the topper pad. So the only one available individually is the topper. Is the linen card. This also comes with this though as well. That amazing topper pad, £39.99. And you know, I love how easy it'll be to snip these elements, but then it's also nice that you have got the die cut elements as well.
I think so as well, because as a crafter myself, you know, I always used to have to cut everything out because there was nothing die cut. cut. And then gradually we've moved on to things being die cut. But I do like to still fussy cut and cut things out with scissors because I think it's quite... It's a nice thing to do. It makes you calm down.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's a nice slow thing to do. You can do it carefully. It's quite mindful, and it's just a really nice thing to do. But then if you do need to do anything quick, or you want something that's a bit more precise, you've got the front few pages of the book, which will allow you to do that.
Definitely. Right, 5 chances left on that. And remember, there's no other way now to be able to get anything but the linen cardstock as well. So 5 chances left for you to be able to get it. Now, I also have the Essential collection. Now, this includes, and I'll show you all of this. So you are getting those gorgeous dies with your candy canes. You're also getting your stamp and die with your slippers or your ballet pumps.
Yes.
Your mouse that you can see there. Your winter snowflake dies, 4 of those. You get that nutcracker. You also get your sugar plum fairy included. You get this that I think is my favourite element of all of it, to be honest.
It's brilliant.
That little dude that we saw. Should we get him again?
Shall we get it out again? 'Cause I know you're excited by this, aren't you, Cheryl?
It just makes me happy. I want to take it
the
home.
great thing is as well that you put it in the box. When it's quite new. When it's quite new, it will just spring out on its own. You know what? You can't go wrong with this. And believe you me, with all the bits that you get on the die sheet, you can obviously all these bits that are he's embellished with are all die cuts. So you will die cut these from your collection, and it works beautifully. But I actually cut some out for a demo. If we got to a demo with this, and I actually did it. So without the bodies, I actually used these to make it like almost like a cheerleader.
Oh, so gosh, so you could do it
turn it into a girl, or even like like a drum majorette that spins a baton. So just by cutting it out in different colours and adding different bits and bobs. So so you can change it around completely. Yeah, so good, definitely.
So that is there. You also are going to get your sentiments. Remember how jam-packed this was, of course, with your sentiments that we can see just there. If we take that off, you can just see you've got so many. You've also got Wishing You a Magical Christmas Time, Always Believe in the Magic of Christmas, a Christmas wish is sent to you, that all your Christmas dreams come true, and loads more within that set as well. Then on top of that, within this, it's loads in this one, isn't there? You are going to get that lovely edgeable that we saw, that great sample of your Nutcracker Man. You are going to get that scene as well, where again we saw that other lovely sample. You'll get your embossing folder, so your 3D embossing folder, and you will get your smaller pad that does come to you. Oh, is that not part of this? Oh, that actually is only in the big collection, I think. Okay. Right, so that I think sold out on its own. So that one has gone, okay? So all of those bits coming to you at £47.99 for you to be able to get it. Again, a really big drop. And then the final collection that we have available is your lovely embellishments. So you've got your glitter glues, if you want to get these. And you can see, I mean, again, such lovely colours to be able to get
beautiful.
those.
They tone in beautifully with the whole collection. And you know what? If you've got glitter glues like I have, I mean, mine have been, you know, a bit like a regular crafter. You get it, but you don't always want to use it. You want to just keep it just for a bit later. And then eventually, after like 10 years of keeping it, I go to open it and I'm like, oh, should have used it, because now it's just kind of, you know, it's not as sparkly anymore, and sometimes it's gone a bit hard. So, you know, get these, use them. You can use them like paint as well. So if you've got a brush, smooth it on and create your own glitter effects. It'll dry fairly quickly when it's not being put on in like a globule, if you like. But do use them. They're beautiful colours as well.
Definitely. You're also going to get your iridescent, really chunky glitter. So you can see just there all of that iridescence, and you can see, of course, how chunky it is. Then you get your gorgeous ribbons, and I've got to get this out because it's only when you see them, you see that, again, that amazing iridescence, but the thickness, the sort of softness of these as well is fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. I've never seen iridescent ribbon quite so iridescent as this. And we were talking earlier, saying, you know, you get like 1.5 meters of each, I think. But if you were to go and buy 1 meter of ribbon like this, I think you'd be looking at something like $3.99 for a metre of something like that, because it's good quality ribbon. It's got that lovely fancy edge on there. It's iridescent. It's like organza, and organza is always more expensive. So yeah, I think to get that in the bundle for the price it is just an amazing buy.
Definitely. So £11.98. That is where we are for you to be able to get all of that we can see. So that's the only way now to be able to get those bits. If there's any little individuals, we will run them through to get them available for you. But most of the bits individually have completely sold out on those bits. But you can have a little look if you want to, of course, on the web to be able to see those bits as well, which is absolutely lovely. Right, we have lots more though to show to you, I have to say, during this show. So we've got, which I'm going to swap over with, the Royal Jungle collection. Now, wait until you get to see the price on this as well, because you've absolutely loved that other price. Well, this is exceptional.
Let's pop those over here for a minute,
yeah,
shall we?
I'll
Pop them over here.
Definitely.
Pop them down here, actually, and then we can grab them in a minute.
Yeah, fabulous. Should we get the price straight down again? $39.97 is the should-be price for what we're about to show you. We are... Oh, yeah, this is the one.
Yes.
This, honestly, so this was at the top of my like sheet today,
Yes,
and I was
yeah.
like, what? £15?
I know. Yeah.
I mean, that's just silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're saving £25.
I know.
And you're paying 14 anyway. That's where we are today. I don't get it, but it's brilliant at the same time, isn't it? That you are. Because I have to say, this is one of my favourite things as well when you actually get to see this, isn't it?
Yes, it's absolutely incredible. You know, when we have vellum on shows, it tends to be like, you know, not very often. And of course, it always tends to be like, you always think of vellum as being like white ivory, pale, gentle, and then look at this. I mean, have you ever seen vellum like this? It's absolutely incredible.
It's just the scenes that you're actually getting on it.
It's ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could just walk through there and
oh my gosh,
you can hear like the crickets and you can hear the monkeys and the, you know, all the tropical birds.
Oh, absolutely.
Parrots squawking and toucans, and it's just totally amazing. The scenes on here.
It really is. It's just extraordinary that it's actually been here. You are getting 4 of each of these sheets as well. So 6 different designs that you've got, but 4 of each of them. So 24 sheets all together to be able to jump in. There's your toucans that you can see, of course, on that one. We've got your lovely opportunity to get your parrots as well. Just the colours are just fabulous. I mean, this one I love as well. I almost feel like you could be like Spot the Monkey because he just blends in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
waterfall.
definitely. It's so beautiful. Can you imagine? I'm just thinking now, if you like made a lantern with 4 sides on and then used this rather than using like acetate or something, and then put some lights in or battery candles or something, the colours would just probably pop with the light in the background.
Such a
really
good idea.
beautiful and very unusual, I think. If you were to make projects to sell, products, you know, like projects for sale, cards or kits and things like that, I reckon these would be first to go because they're so different.
I agree.
And then this one.
This is your special effects pad.
This is beautiful.
And this, I mean, you just want to stroke it.
This is flocked, isn't it? It's flocked, and so you can feel the actual like, almost like bristles, almost like fur. It's so really, really great. And again, these are, I mean, I bet your children had these, didn't they, when they were little, where you had like a book and you turned it over and the animal's tummy would be textured and you could feel it. I mean, you could be making things like this with them, you know, to do like a little texture story, and you would only need a tiny bit off the top. You still use the rest of it yourself, but look at that, beautiful, beautiful colours. So some have got the flocked feeling and some have got that kind of glossy sheen on there. But
feels like you've got like your fancy handbags, doesn't it, when you see them like this?
Yeah, it does. It's a totally, truly amazing pack of cardstock. Very unusual, very different.
4 UV designs, 4 of your flock designs that we're seeing with this. So again, 24 sheets that you've got in that.
Yeah.
And then you are getting your luxury linen cardstock as well. So you can have a look to see what colours we are actually getting in this. Because again, it's an amazing mix, as you can see, of those colourways that we've got here with that beautiful texture also. And it does mean at $14.99 that you're paying for 1 item and getting 2 completely for free.
I know, yeah, it's an absolutely brilliant deal. And I think it's very unusual. You know, when we see crafting products on here every day, all day long, and it's sometimes an unusual thing comes along and it catches your eye. And if you like different things, or you like to try and, you know, kind of start a new trend and go, oh, I'm going to make some cards that have got this flocked effect on it that people will want to touch. They'll see it from far away on my stall and they'll want to come over and feel it. Oh, feel this.
100%.
I think it's really unusual. It's bright. It's lovely. It's just a beautiful kit.
And I mean, when you're looking at that now, that's £4.99 per pit.
I know. That's mad, isn't it?
Isn't that just so good?
Yeah.
For vellum, for special effects cardstock, and for your linen cardstock. So all of that there for you, way better than half price deal. So just £14.99 to be able to add all of that on.
Yeah.
Rightio, let's then come across to our thorn and bloom that we've got just here as well, because this is just totally different, and the colourways on this, I think, so expensive with those kind of vivid deep purples that we get to see.
Yeah, this is very unusual, and this is fairly new, so the fact that we're going to have it as a great deal is ridiculous. We launched this in, I think this was kind of late September.
Oh, wow,
it was like leading up to Halloween. So again, it's probably only, maybe 6 weeks old or something like that. Beautiful collection.
$75.92 is the should-be price. Look at that. I mean, again, better than half price for you to be able to get this. $35.99, and have a look at everything.
Wait till you see this as well, because this pad is totally unique. This is 12 by 12 pads. Now, this is always something new. We've never seen this before, I don't think. Not at Crafters Companion anyway, where it's half paper and half card.
I love it, don't you?
Yeah, it's really, really amazing. Look at the colours. It's got a texture on it. The papers have got texture on. So it feels, I can't describe how it feels. It just is amazing. The detail is phenomenal on here. The colours are absolutely beautiful. It's so rich. It's velvety. You can use this if you're into steampunk, if you're into your gothic styles, if you're into kind of more oldie worldy styles. I mean, you've got all those roses there and damask, yeah, so almost like a bit not Victorian, probably before that, long before that. I don't know. I'm thinking
it's almost Beauty and the Beast though when you look at it like that.
Yes,
as well,
it is, isn't it?
Like,
yeah. And if you like architecture, you've got all these old-style windows and parts of churches and stuff. It's absolutely incredible pad, that one.
Definitely.
It really is something different.
And the fact that you are getting your 24 sheets of your printed linen double-sided sheets, of course, 12 designs, 2 of each in that. Then you're getting 10 luxury linen card sheets as well, 5 colours, 2 of each of those. So you move from your 250 GSM to your 180 GSM within it as well.
Yes.
Now, on top of that, there's loads more that comes with it, because have a look at this die. I mean, that's one I think you're going to reach for constantly as well.
Yeah, definitely. And this is it here. It's been put on the front of a little box that has been made to look like a little, like a novel, like a storybook. And I mean, just look at those. It's just amazing.
And again, the size of them is just brilliant.
Definitely like stained glass.
Yeah.
And it's always nice to have something like this because it's quite chunky. It means if you like colouring, it's easy to colour. If you like paper piecing, it's great to paper piece. If you want to do it as it's done here, make it look like stained glass, you can. And just use it as it is on its own stamp, and then the die to cut round it, so it's really simple to do. Do it on black like it is there, and again, it's very striking.
Fabulous. You then get your stamp set as well. So look at all of these sentiments that are coming to you. So you've got your with thanks, best wishes, just for you, just because, always and forever, with love, thinking of you. You've got birthday wishes, let your dreams blossom. Just covering so many occasions again.
Yeah, it is. And I like the fonts on these as well, because some are a little bit scary, a bit gothic, a bit mysterious. And then you've got some that are doing like a nice handwriting. And then probably lots of people, probably my age and older, will remember like the Hammer horror films. And they used to have that kind of scary writing. All the cast had their names written in that, and it was really dramatic and amazing and a bit mysterious.
And then lovely to have your print of your flower as well.
Yes,
and the swirls.
definitely. And the swirls and the extra little bits in there, which is really, really nice.
Look at that.
So
the
this
filigree
one,
that we've got just there.
Yeah, this one is beautiful. We've got 2 samples here using it. So this one has got like they've been put on vellum, not vellum, sorry, acetate.
Oh, I love that.
And then this one, this is a crazy one. I'm going to pull this forward as well, because this is a bit bit unusual. Let's pop that to there, and then you can see that. So this one's actually, it's like it's got lacy wings, isn't it?
Cool, isn't it?
Just so unusual. But look at what you can be doing with these, and the papers on there.
And being given that
as
well.
Beautiful, just
phenomenal,
beautiful. It's
isn't it?
an amazing die, that one.
Definitely. You've then got this next part, which is You're Kissed by a Rose that you can see here. Now, this is your stamp and your die set. Again, use them together, use them separately, it's up to you. But look at her, and then imagine adding colour and everything like that to really individualise her.
Yeah, she's very beautiful. She's really beautiful, as you can see on there. And that one has been stamped and coloured in, and then obviously put against the backing papers.
Yeah.
Just so lovely. So I think it's kind of, you've kind of got the... a little bit of a spooky feel to it, but then we bring it back and it's all quite romantic, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, definitely.
So it really is a very, very beautiful kit, and it's unusual again.
Then we have your other stamp and die set as well. Love that one as well.
Yeah, the candle is really, really nice. And I actually, I think I used this. When did I use this? Did we just had the stamp, didn't we, with something?
Did you? Okay.
On a deal show with a pen or something. It was just
right, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can see how it's been done brightly there. What I like about this one is it's really detailed.
Yeah.
So if you just want to colour just a little bit on there, you can, and you can also decoupage those roses, stamp them again,
nice
colour
idea.
them again.
Feels as well, depending on the colour you do, you could kind of have that as a Christmas scene.
Definitely.
You could have that as Easter. You could then have that as sympathy, for example.
Sympathy,
So it can be
yeah,
for everything,
absolutely, yeah. Anything the way you want to raise funds for your local church or any of your religious groups that you're with. Again, it's one of those really versatile stamp sets.
And then the final part is an embossing folder as well, where you have got that damask wallpaper, so you can see kind of how that brings it back to the paper pad at the beginning.
Yeah. Definitely, it's really, really beautiful, that one, and that's a 2D one, so it's not like a great big chunky one. It's quite subtle, so it works really well with the collection. But I think it's just absolutely beautiful. This it just is a real treat, and again, it's completely different to what we've already seen. And these are all Sarah's signature collections. So we've seen like the Christmas Dream and the Jungle, which is two total contrasts, aren't they? And then we have the Thorn and Bloom, which again. Totally different.
Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. And your black glitter, I've just realised that's there as well. So that's going to be coming to you also.
Yes, I've forgotten about that.
Yeah, so I mean, really, you've got 8 different elements to this when you think about it. So you're looking at just over £3 per element. £3 for a 12 by 12 pad.
It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't know how we can do it so low, but anyway.
Yeah, quarter of the stock gone already. I mean, you are saving £40 on this and you are spending £35.99 for you to be able to get it. And I just think it's one of those, like you said, timeless classic collections, but really with this sort of wonderful, enchanted, timeless, spooky edge. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, you know, when you go on holiday, say, sometimes you'll go up to the Lake District or somewhere and you go for a walk and it's getting a little bit dark in the evening and you come across like an old house or an old castle or something like that, and you just you're a bit scared, but you're also like you're excited and intrigued. You want to go in there, and it reminds me of that with those old like stone windows and that have stood. You know, the buildings have stood empty for years.
Just beautiful.
Yeah,
I think, as well,
it's
having that
really
kind of
classy
deepness.
as well. I think that one.
So that one is there for you as well. Now we have another collection that we've got
do.
at a crazy, brilliant price, because this is your Gilded Age collection that we've got here as well. Another big one that we are going to see. Now, this is, just straight away, one of my favourite die set, the lace doilies.
Oh, it's lovely.
I think it's beautiful.
So lovely. And if you cut every one of those out and then put them on top of each other, they just look divine. It's just so lovely, and I think you can use it in a lot of like background, you know, as a background, should I say, with any of your stamps, or whether you've got dies, whether you've got something Christmassy.
Definitely.
It's just a really useful die set to have.
We are down to less than 20 chances on this, okay? 19 chances left. Let's get the price straight down, then show you the rest of what you are getting, because at nearly £68, a great price. It's been very popular. £56.99 instead. Now, look at this. Party bunting with all of your alphabet as well.
Yes, so you can stamp on this. It's great. It works really well. When you've cut it out, you can actually get like tea time stamped on there. There's like 7 flags, I think.
Yeah.
So it's really nice. And again, this is a fairly new kit. This launched in October for the Crafters Companion 20th birthday event.
Okay,
so
right,
this is, you know, really new. I mean, we only started working, like launching these, I think about the 10th of October thereabouts. So this is pretty new. So again, to get this down on a lower price, we're very, very lucky.
Yeah, definitely. An embossing folder to go with that as well, which is your lilac that we can see.
Yes, we've actually got that here.
Oh, that's a lovely sample, isn't it?
And it's really beautiful because what you can do is you can just watercolour it.
Yes, yeah,
and that's what's been done here, and it's just really simple.
It's
and
just
again,
that depth that you get in the
it's
embossing
beautiful,
folder, isn't it?
yeah, and just use your almost like your watercolour palette, your watercolour pens, do your alcohol markers if you want to, your coloured pencils. It's just beautiful.
During the Crafters Companion birthday as well, when this did launch, this is when we kind of first spoke about these amazing pearl paper pads.
Yes.
I think they're incomparable. I think they're absolutely amazing. I really do.
These are, I mean, these are in a class of their own.
Aren't they?
You look at the colours and you look at the designs, you look at all the elements that are on those pages, and you know, you've got all those drapes. It's very elegant. It looks very expensive, very classy, very rich, and just sumptuous, really. The colours in there. I mean, look at those gardens. They're like from a stately home, aren't they? You just want to wander through there and look at everything. The beautiful thing as well about this pad is on the main pages, you've got the really detailed, like the teapots and the cutlery and the crockery and the beautiful gardens and the drapes. And then on the B side, if you like, you've got all that taken away, and you've just got some really serene pictures and scenes on there. So it's a beautiful pad.
We also have, of course, your linen cardstock that will come with this as well. You have got that lovely mix of colours. You can see kind of going across all of those different purples into your turquoises, into your greens that we can see there as well. So perfectly matching this collection. And then you've got your 12 by 12 of that pearl paper pad as well. And, you know, this is just where, even in a bigger size, you just get to see even more, don't you? That lovely
It's beautiful.
finish.
3 or 4 times now, and this week while I was at home, I've just sat and I've just opened every page, and I've just sat and looked at it, to be honest, and just looked at, taken in that vista of all those beautiful colours, the pearlescence of it as well, so it shimmers. And I think we were talking about it a few weeks ago, saying it's almost like you look at it and it's not like any place that we know of.
No.
So it's like, I said it reminded me, and I've never been there obviously yet, but it reminded me, and it's my thought of how this will be in heaven.
Oh, okay,
So I felt like it was a bit spiritual.
Quite ethereal,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought, well, is this where we go next?
Yeah.
You know, and you can imagine everyone in there.
And it'd be lovely if it was, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine everyone sitting and gathered together, all the people that we've not seen for a long, long time, where you reunite with each other? And I just thought that's what it reminded me of. So I think it's beautiful. It's nice to know that if there is somewhere like that where we will eventually get to.
I hope so. I hope to see
I
you
do,
there. So £56.99 is where we're discounting this to, and we've got that on a 2-way split pay as well. So talking at £28 at $49 for you to be able to get all of it if you'd like to go for that. So one of the newest collections that, of course, we have here as well. Now, we've got one other thing, and then we will come across to a demo. This is your Age of Elegance that we've got here, which is where you've got these lovely dies that we can see.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Isn't that really pretty? The couple in love
lovely,
stamping
isn't
die.
it? I think that would work with the Gilded Age.
Yeah,
I also think it would work very well with Thorn and Bloom.
Yes, definitely.
Because can you imagine like doing that and doing it in deeper colours, then putting it in those like ornate windows?
Yeah, how nice
it's a
would
bit
that
like
be?
little bit churchy.
Definitely. Then we've got your manor house. Have a look at that as well, so you can see that there. I mean, being able to create that is just fabulous, isn't it?
That is beautiful, isn't it? Imagine all the things you could do with that. I know, yeah. Just want to move it. That'd be ideal if we could move in there. Wayne, if you're watching, get saving up.
we've got a road that's near to where we live, and it's called and known as Millionaires Row. And it's just like houses upon houses like that. And we like drive down it, and Bowie's like, big houses, aren't they? I'm like, yep, not ours. You know, like I'm like, you could could make yourself one.
Oh, you could, yeah, and go, this is where I want to end up when I retire. This is where we're going.
Honestly, yeah. And then the final one is this, which you can see here as well. It's that oriental fan that you've got. Now, I've just noticed that price. You're getting all three of them for the price of one. £9.99.
I know, that's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
The stamp and die set there, and the beautiful house, and then the fan. And again, I think all these would work with the Gilded Age, wouldn't they?
Oh yes, definitely.
And definitely, probably the Thorn and Bloom as well, because they're of that kind of, that kind of theme with the like, glamour and the luxury, and so I think they'd work with either of those.
And you
not
never
the jungle,
usually get dies or die and stamp sets for £3.33, and yet that's where we are, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done. If you want to get all of those today for the price of one of them, we're at £9.99 for the three for you to be able to get. But should we have a look at a demo?
Yes.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to grab my little wallet here, because we weren't sure. I'd got demos from each of the kits, and we're like, well, we're not sure which one we're going to use yet. It depends on what
going to sell
we've got, because if
like
things
that.
sell out sometimes, it's like, oh, what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
The Thorn and Bloom that we are going to do a demo on now is limited. We are down into the teens in terms of availability with it. So if you want to get it, do take advantage of me. It's a brilliant price at $35.99, down from $75.92.
Okay, so I've got all kinds of bits and bobs cut out here.
Lovely.
So I thought, okay, let's get some of the use some of the linen card, and we have got the linen card with this one. The Thorn and Bloom, and I've cut like a one piece out, and then I've cut lots of other bits and bobs, and then I've got some other little bits in a bag here. So my idea was, when I was thinking about putting this together, I was thinking, okay, let's make it a little bit more kind of bit steampunky, a bit gothic-y. So I've done a few little bits. I've got a couple of brads there from my brad box, and I've got some other little elements cut out. So what I did was I went with the 12 by 12, and I actually cut a section off one of the big pages. And because I wanted to do an A5 card. So let's pop these over here, and then we can get on with that. So this is the bit I cut out, and then I thought, okay, well, we'll put this onto some of this like maroon card, because this matches very well with the roses. And then also what I wanted to do is put it on black. So I basically folded a piece of black card in half and made A4 card and made my card base. Now what I did do as well, I cut out the windows, some of the windows with my knife, because I wanted to make it look like it had not been lived in for a long time, and the windows had been smashed, you know what I mean, or just decayed. However, I did want to put something behind that so it still looks like it's dark inside. So you can see I've cut these little bits out. What I am going to do is pop this behind, just a piece of black on there, so it makes it look like it is dark in there still. And then we're going to do a little bit of kind of, we're going to do a little bit of, not paper piecing, like decoupage and building up, layering up. So let's get this onto here first, and then that will go behind the windows, so that then we can see we've got some black edge there. And then I'm going to bring in I think I'll use my scissors. I want to just scuff the edges of this again, just to make it look a little bit worn and a little bit kind of steampunky, if you like. And I'm not bothered that it's going to tear. I have actually got one of these scuffing tools in my bag, I think, somewhere. It's a Crafter's Companion one. It's a little one. This is what it's meant for, but, you know, it's just habit to grab the scissors.
Hand, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we're just chopping into this a bit. Now, if you wanted to add some ink around the edge for this, you can. And if you don't want to, you can just leave it torn. And then what I am going to do is I'm going to take the embossing folder. Pop that there. So I'm going to take the embossing folder, and what my thought was with this is I would roll back, if I grab my poker tool here, it's looking more like a work desk actually in a shed. So what I want to do, I want to emboss a bit of this wine colour here, because I want to turn two corners of the paper back. So what I want to do is emboss two areas on the card. So we're going to just do like the corner of one. So I think what I wanted to do, when I was thinking about putting it together, because I also have partially cut, another window, and I've taken this bit out. I'm going to finish this bit. that will go on top. So I need to just figure out which corners I want to turn back. I think I want to turn this one back, and I think I want to turn this one back. So we'll roll that, and we'll still get that textured patterned effect on there, but because it's rolled back, we'll be able to see the damask pattern on there. So obviously I don't need to do the whole piece, but the easiest way to get that corner done, I think, is just to do that and put that through the machine. So let me grab the plates and then we can do that. So this is a 2D embossing folder, so when we're doing it on the Gemini, we just need the 2 white plates. So we'll do that, we'll pop that through there. And while that's going through, I'll just make sure I've got my card the right way. Yes, I have. So normally I would always do a piece of card that's the same size as the embossing folder, or a smaller piece. In this case, I've actually just done it like that. And then I'm going to do this side as well. This bit will be upside down. That doesn't matter. So I'm going to pop that through. As we're only like exposing the corner, we can just lay that up to that one. And then what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to bring in my sanding block, and we're just going to, a very old sanding block from Crafter's Companion years and years ago.
And it's still going, which is good.
Yeah, because I haven't got the new one, or the newer one that they've done, but, you know, a sanding block's a sanding block, isn't it? So as long as we can sand this back, and because the textured card has a white core, it means when we do this, the white core will come through.
Always like that.
And that will just, again, brighten it up a bit.
Adds to like that age look as well, doesn't it? We've been talking about.
Definitely. And you know, if you wanted to as well, you could add a little bit of like black ink on here. You don't have to just keep it with the white, just dot a bit of black ink here and there. But you can see how nice that is now, isn't it? So we can stick this onto here now. So we'll just do that with the tape run. And again, it looks great on the deboss side. Let me just show you this as well. If you were to sand the deboss side, you would get a different effect. But again, it's still really nice, but it's different to what we've got on this side. So let's stick this on then. And then this will show underneath. I'm going to do a little line across there and one there. So we know it stays up and stays in place. And we'll have the right way up at the top. Not that that matters anyway. Okay, so we've got that on there now. So now what I'll do is I'll bring in my pocket tool and I'm going to just roll this back a little bit. Like this. So we'll get this going. I'm not gluing it or taping it. I'm just basically rolling it back. And even though we've got the tears on there, it will still work. And then this one as well. So let's tear this back. And I do quite like making things like this.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
I like doing nice, neat things, but I also like doing a bit of, you know, kind of scuffing and stuff as well. 100%. So you can see now when that sticks on there, we can still roll that back a little bit more now we've got the roll going if we want to. And then same with this, like that. Okay, so that gives us, again, a different effect. So what I'm going to do now is just go along here and then pop this in place. I'll go down there, but not too near, just in case I want to roll it back even more. And then we'll do here and here. We'll go down to the bottom there, and then I'll just put a bit in the middle, like that. So that can go on there, like that. Perfect. Okay, so again, it's something a little bit different. I'll just press that down, make sure that sticks. So what I need to do now, I'm just going to grab my knife quickly, and we'll just finish cutting the rest of that out of there. How are we doing for time? We're all right?
Yeah, we're fine. We've got
just
about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay, let's have a look. I'll try and get it done before then, and then we can obviously just look at whatever's left.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we just cut down here. Now, obviously, because this is like, it's a little bit unusual in that even though you've got lots of drawings of roses and things on here, nothing has got like a real definite line. So, you know, you can just kind of have a play around and guess where certain bits are. So what we're going to do is just pop those out of there like that. So then we've got that nice window Okay, so we can lift that up and put that on now. You could put acetate on if you wanted to, but the acetate should really be behind that bit. That's why I've kept black on there. So let's get a couple of our foam pads on here. So we'll do that one there, and we'll do one here, like this. Okay, and then we'll do a couple of little pieces here, just to lift this window a bit. I might get that one in there. Let me just grab a few more bits. It's easy to cut them when they're actually on the the sheets, but I had one little one floating around there, so.
We are approaching single figures of this collection now as well, so if you do want to get it at this amazing discounted price, then please don't sit with it in your basket for too long, because you will miss out on it.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on it, because I don't know if it comes back, and if it does come back, it probably won't be at this price, because obviously we're just doing some deals at the moment, and we're, as you know, we were changing the warehouses over, so we were doing warehouse clearance and stuff, and we've still kept on a lot of the mega deals, because so you get the benefit of it.
Absolutely. Right time to buy.
Yeah, definitely. And we moved the warehouse further up the road, which was a mammoth task, and then brought a lot of it into the actual headquarters at work. So what was the offices is now housing a lot of the product. So everything's had to be recorded, restocked, placed into different areas. So what were offices are now got like stock in, and a new stock and older stock and dyes and things like that. So it's all been a bit crazy, and hats off to everyone that's managed to get all those things moved over. It has taken a while, but and it's getting there now. So obviously you will start to get your things if you're not already got them. So what we've done now is we've got some of the roses, which I cut off the same sheet that these were on. So what I am going to do is just give a little bit of shaping. Yeah. And then add some of these and do like a little cluster. So I'm probably going to tuck an extra couple here. And what I am going to do, I'm going to put those on with my glue gel, I think. Okay. But before I do that, I actually I found some chain at home when I used to do
the right colour, isn't it?
jewellery making, and I was like, right, shouted for Wayne, can you get me this box off the top of the cupboard, because I can't reach it? And I thought, you know what, why don't we hang some chain on it? So we could like hang some chain down, whether we do it here or whether we do it from the bird. Yeah, so we can do that. I mean, if you need to be showing anything, Sherilyn, I can just be putting this together.
Perfect. Let's do it. Let's give a quick reminder then of what we've got in this Storm and Bloom collection, because as you can see, we have got that amazing embossing folder that is coming to you. That is your damask wallpaper. You've also got your stamp and die set of your rose candles that we can see just there as well. We've then got your Kiss by a Rose, again, another stamp and die set. We have that Midnight Rose filigree that you can see there. You've got your stamp set with all of those amazing sentiments that we're seeing. Your statement rose as well. Plus we have got your black glitter, and then we have got that amazing 34 sheet 12 by 12 pad. £75.92 is the should be price, and yet we are at £35.99 today for you to be able to get all of it. But we have 6 chances left, that is all. So final 6 opportunities for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now there's a couple of other deals on the show that I will just quickly mention, because we have got this duo of sprays. We've also got, of course, your extra bottles that we're seeing just there as well. So that is completely free, your free care kit, but also you've got the twin pack of sprays that we can see. So you've got your gold dust, you've also got your ice silver, and they're brilliant, aren't they, when you spray them?
Oh, they're absolutely incredible. Yeah, they are. They give such a great shimmer. Yeah. They just bring things to life. They're totally amazing. They look great.
And a super price, £11.98. That is for all of those. So the duo, and you've got the extra, obviously, bottle. You've got the care kit. You've got the extra spray tops as well. So all of that coming to you for that brilliant price. Tape pens, of course. We know how much you always all love these. Now, we do have a duo of tape pens. So this is where you are getting your dotty. You are also, of course, getting your super strong that we can see there as well. So they are coming to you with that refill that's actually in there. Plus, on top of that, you are getting your craft card, you've got your cards and you've got your envelopes. So your card blanks and your envelopes already scored for you. So of course, really, really easy to be able to put together. A really nice colour, of course, of your craft card as well. And again, we are going from that price of £28.97 and down to £21.98 for you to be able to jump in and get those. So another really nice discount to be able to get your tape pens that you always need. And then, of course, the extras of your craft cards, as well as your lovely opportunity, of course, to be able to get your envelopes as well. Now, just to give you a quick reminder as well on the Royal Jungle, because loads of you have come in for this. I mean, it was £14.99. That alone for me just sums it up, where I'm like, how on earth was this £14.99? But it was, and it is. Now, this is the opportunity, of course, to get that special effects card pack. Remember, you are getting your flock within this, so when you actually get this home, you get to feel it. You'll just be, you'll be amazed by how it feels. But you are, of course, also getting what I say looks like posh handbag, but it's in cardstock that you can see there. It's that leopard print, that animal print that you're sort of seeing there as well, with that beautiful sheen. So all of that is coming to you. You're also getting your vellum as well, and like we were saying before, never seen vellum with this sort of effect on, where it is just incredible. The colours, the scenes that they've actually managed to create with this as well, from your flamingos, all of your kind of jungle scenes that we're getting to see. Beautiful, huge animals. But as Sheila said, why don't you pop this on a lantern and put some light going through it? That would look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's coming to you. And then on top of that, to finish this off at £14.99, you're getting all of your linen cardstock that we can see here as well. That is just £14.99 for absolutely everything that you've seen just there. So it should be £39.97, way better than half price. All of it today for £14.99. So well done if you've got that. And then just a final reminder on your Gilded Age collection. Obviously one of the newest collections that has come out, only came out during the Crafter's Companion birthday. Just grab that one that's fell on the floor, but we have got that today. Now, it does have, of course, the lilac embossing folder, so you can see that just there. We've also got the stamp and die set of your party bunting. So you've got that, you've got your bunting, obviously, but you've also got all of your letters. You've also got your lace doilies that we can see here. You're getting that fabulous 12 by 12 pad, which is your pearlised. On top of that, you are getting your linen cardstock, and you are getting that smaller pearlised pad as well. So all of that coming to you for £56.99 for you to be able to jump in and get today on that. The final deal that we had on the show as well was the Age of Elegance, which £3.33 for a die or a stamp and die set. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yet that's where we are. And I just think whether you want it for yourself, whether you want it for somebody else, no one's going to think you pay £3.33, are they, for these?
Not at all.
Even if you were thinking, well, I just wanted the manor house, we'll give the other two away. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Couple in Love is your third one that you're seeing there. And as I say, all three of those, £9.99. How are you getting on?
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. So I've put the chain on. Now the glue won't come out, obviously. Let's try this one then. I know we're on the last minute now, but yeah. So what we've done, I'd cut the you know, like that beautiful rose with the web as well. So I've chopped a little bit of that in half and put that behind there. I've hung the chain from a brad, and then I've done it with a pad under there, and the rose has gone on top of that. And then I'm just going to, and this will probably just blob out all at once. But we can pop this behind here. So what I've done with some of the bits of paper I had left over, I've made some little like springy bits of foliage. So if you were to take your scissors and just do a really thin strip off a piece of the waste like this, and then wrap it around your pokey tool just to create a kind of spiral. So again, just grab it on your pokey tool and then wrap it round. You can just then roll it like that, and it just gives you a nice little kind of spiraled bit.
Yes.
Because then you can pop that behind your flower like that, and it just gives it a little bit of something else, really. Makes it a little bit more kind of not realistic, but a little bit more haunting, I feel. Just like that, and you can arrange those however you want to. That one will grab in a minute when I've pressed on it. And we'll just pop that down the back there. put those roses on. And then all you would need to do then is put one of your lovely sentiments on.
Yeah.
So I've actually got like a piece of cardstock here.
That would look great in a frame, though, wouldn't it, as well?
Yeah, definitely. So you could put that on black, and then you could stamp one of your sentiments on. You could put it at the top, you could put it at the bottom, put it wherever you want to. You could even, as well, add the other bit of that, like the spider's web here. You could tuck it in down here, or you could tuck it behind your bird. I would probably just cut it off and then stick it in behind there like that. So again, that way, then you've kind of used a few bits. It's a bit unusual. I mean, it's a bit Halloweeny, isn't it? But it's also quite... I have a friend who's... I used to have clarinet lessons with her in school.
Oh, right, okay.
And she went to London and was a professional musician down there and has just moved back up to Wigan.
She's a professional musician?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I said, we must meet up for a coffee once you're settled in. And she said, yeah. And she is into all things Gothic. So I was thinking, I should make her a new home card with something like this.
Does she still play clarinet or something else?
She plays sax as well, saxophone. Yeah, like me, we both do. That's how we met.
So good.
Yeah.
I think I've said before, my little boy's only 6, but he played like trombone last year and he started trumpet this year.
Oh, was he?
I mean, the trombone was too big for him. I mean, he could obviously he couldn't even reach the end. He was 5. And then he kept being like, I can't do an A. And I'm like, your arm's not long enough. No. So anyway, he's moved to trumpet. But you know what?
He's doing all right.
It's impressive,
That's
you know,
brilliant.
for how little they are.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
keep him on it.
I keep being like, be that, be a professional musician.
Yeah, keep him on it. Honestly, the experiences he'll get if he joins like a group or a band,
isn't it? Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing. Yeah.
He's in like a little band as a drummer already.
That's brilliant. Well
maybe
done.
He'll
Well
do something
done.
more. Now, check out on those deals. Have a look back, of course, at the earlier shows as well, because there's just been jam-packed, of course. All of the individuals as well from the Christmas Dreams will get anything that is available there down at the lowest prices. Remember those smaller bundles, obviously the full bundle sold out, but there is some bits that are available either in smaller bundles or individually, so I don't need to miss out on those. Rightio, final hour is coming up next. We are back with pre-Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. It's all there, it's all on the web. I know you've already been shopping from the previews in the earlier hour, so take advantage of that and you will, of course, get the lowest prices. See you soon.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, welcome back. Final hour. I can't believe it. It feels like it's absolutely flown by. So 8 o'clock, we are here with Kat. We're here with Hunkydory, of course. And we are going to be bringing you more of our pre-Black Friday deals that we've got. And again, I mean, we've seen the prices all day. We saw them on Tuesday, on Thursday. They're just so good, aren't they?
They are incredible. But for this very, very short period only.
Yes, exactly.
So make sure you get them in the baskets.
Now, we have got something that we gave you a little bit of a sneak peek of earlier as well. So I know lots of you have already jumped in and already taken advantage of this. In fact, 10% of this has gone before you've even come across to it. So well done with that. This is your topper collection. So this is where you are going to get 8 of your toppers, 4 different ones, 2 of each. You'll get 8 of your foiled cardstocks, 8 of your non-foiled cardstock as well. And you can just see, as soon as you look at it, I just think it's elegant, it's beautiful, the colours are just lovely in that sort of beiges and delicate yellows that are coming through.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's got that stunning silver foiling throughout as well. A great one to have in your collection when you just maybe need something with a little bit of a more sentimental edge. You're thinking of yous, your sympathies, your just to says. It is absolutely perfect for those occasions.
Definitely. Now, it should be $19.99. Look at that saving that we're at today. These are the lowest prices ever. So we are there, £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this today. I bet you everybody is so happy who already jumped in and got this, because they were like, yeah, we're happy at $19.99. We're now paying $11.99. A few people have just come in and got a second as well. Well done to you. And I just think as well, it's that painted finish on it that is so spectacular as well, because it looks like an artist has just hand drawn them.
It is. It's got that really elegant, like oil paint finish, but done in a really modern way. It is so, so beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. It really is. And this is why we love pre-Black Friday deals. Every one is the opposite way round, isn't it? It's like spin, spin, spin. What about this one? Yep, of course it is. There we go. So the biggest discounts that we can possibly do on these today. And, you know, so that's all the accompanying cardstock. But, of course, when you actually look at those topper sheets that are coming with this as well, just look at how many cards you could potentially make out of this. I mean, look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 large toppers there without even talking about all of those sentiments where you've got deepest sympathy, thinking of you. I'm so sorry for your loss. You've got to someone special that we can see there. There's still border strips, of course, as well. Here, the gorgeous frames as well as large central pieces. You've got my health, happiness and peace be with you. Each new moment life brings. On your special birthday, best wishes as well. Wishing you lots of luck. So you can just see how many different occasions, of course, that it is covering also. You just for you on this one, a little something to brighten your day. And then you've got those beautiful sort of delicate purples that are coming through. And then wonderful delicate pinks as well with, again, all my love. Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite, things like that as well. So it just shows how much it can kind of cross over, I think.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And I think the beauty of when you get collections like this, it's such a bargain price, and that's what it is. You can either go in one of two directions for it. You can either be really, really frugal and make as many cards as possible and know you're making the card for the cheapest you've ever made a card.
True.
Or you can be a bit more bougie and chuck everything on.
Yeah.
And where you'll be like, oh, before I've got to get at least 2 cards out of this type of set, you can go the other way and go, do you know what? I am just going to go all out.
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely, because you paid that money so you can, rather than thinking, well, I can't use more on one card. Right, almost 40% of the stock has gone. Leslie, crafters in Kent, we've got crafters in Northamptonshire, we've got Karen, we've got new crafters there, we've got Laura and Shona and Patricia. Loads of you still with this in your basket. Do remember, of course, we only have what we have, so once it's gone, that is it. So keep on coming through with it. Now, we have the inserts to go with it as well, and for me, when you see an insert, I always just feel like the card's gone up to that other, it just feels so much smarter, so much better.
Really. Especially when it's a matching insert.
Oh,
when you open it up
without
and it's
a doubt.
just a more subtle version inside the card. You can either run, they're all A4, so you can run them through your printer and get that really, really professional look, but you can stamp on there. You can add one of your sentiments that's on your topper sheet in there. There's lots of different ways.
£7.99 usually. We are at £3.99 today. There's 24 of them as well.
If you just want a really nice, soft, subtle paper collection.
Definitely.
On its own for £3.99.
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh my word, honestly, I'm blown away. £3.99, whether you want to, you know, pop this as inserts, whether you want to snip into this, whether you want to put this on the front of your card. I just think it's win-win whatever, and I would be multi-buying if I can. Jenny's multi-bought, Tracy's just multi-bought, well done to you. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. Third of the stock gone already. Waits on the phone lines, of course, with this as well. Okay, half the stock's gone. That's how quickly the numbers go up as well when we are seeing prices like this. I mean, it's just fantastic. £3.99. I just always look at that and I think, well, I'm not getting my coffee for that anymore.
No, you're really not, are you? What I'd be tempted to do with these papers, just looking at them then, is to be fussy cutting into those beautiful delicate flowers and like doing the traditional decoupage techniques, like with your white glue, your PVA glues, and putting them on like hard surfaces. You could do them on canvases. You could put them ready to go on cards. Just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, definitely. Right, 60% of the stock has gone. There is in fact, with everybody in your baskets, we are over allocated. So there is more of you with this in your baskets than we have availability. I think that's going to sell out. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get it. People buying 4s, 5s of that as well. Brilliant. Okay, if we've just seen how quickly the toppers and the inserts are selling, then I would be very fast on this, because this is your paper pad, which is always tends to be the most popular element of every single collection that, of course, we see. It is your 8x8 paper pad, £11.99 it should be. That's for 48 of your double-sided sheets that we've got. Today, oh my gosh, £6.99.
No.
No. That makes no sense to me.
No.
Look how beautiful it is.
And this is one, buy some 8x8 box frames and you have got wall art.
Yes,
as simple as that.
Absolutely. Wow, look at this. People coming in buying balls. Well done to you. The phone lines, the web, the app, everything is jam-packed. That would be a perfect one, wouldn't it, for the box frame? I mean, that literally looks like you've gone and spent so much money on a piece of art.
Yeah, it really, really does. And that's what it is.
So
it is
nice.
a piece of art.
But for pennies.
For pennies.
A sheet that you've got. Yeah, like put a few up, maybe 3s or 4s of them together. Amazing. Loads of you there. Well done to Christine jumping straight in. Well done to Julie, to Norma, Nicola, Chris, Carol, you've just multi-bought. Crafter in Worcestershire's multi-bought. Sharon, you're in. Karen, well done to you as well. Waits on the phone lines. Helena, you'll be answered next. Alison, Sonia, Stephanie, Crafters in Kent, Maria, Teresa, Patricia, Janice, Christine. You're all almost there. App and web, always the quickest ways, of course, to be able to get involved with any of these. But what an absolutely beautiful pad. Look at all of that art. But then, again, to get that secondary sheet is just absolutely beautiful as well. Now, we also have something else that I would never expect to see in a discount show. Foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. It's always just adored. It is absolutely adored when you get to see this. I mean, start price already, £9.99.
No, there's nowhere to go.
Oh, and do you know what I love is every sheet in edge-to-edge foil cardstock is different in essence, because you get 2 which is the same with the designs, but in different colours.
Yeah.
It's £4.99, Kat.
No, I'm done. I'm hiding under the desk. I'm done.
You know what? You can get under my bit.
In.
You're not going to get under yours because you've got little shelves. Mine hasn't got any shelves yet, so we could hide under this one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the space. I feel like what they've basically done is gone, right, pre-Black Friday, and 8 o'clock, and kind of gone for like the duo in terms of these prices. I mean, look at this as well. The fact that you've got those beautiful scripture that we're seeing there. This is a lovely set. The flowers that we've got with that one as well. Wow, coming into the swirls, that kind of damask timeless finish that we're seeing. There's just something for everything, isn't there, in this?
Absolutely, and it's like we always say about the foil cardstock. It was designed to work with this collection,
yes, which you can
but
tell.
There is nothing in here that you couldn't use throughout all the year with lots of other projects.
No, not at all. 16 sheets within this as well. Which is absolutely fabulous. Half the stock gone already on that. So well done, of course, if you managed to jump in and get it, because I don't think any of that collection will be here by the end of the hour. So if you wanted the painted petals, you've got to be very, very quick. The inserts have completely sold out already, so they are gone. All of the other bits are close to follow. I think we're approaching 3/4 of the stock of this edge-to-edge cardstock having been allocated as well. So £4.99 if you want to jump in and get that. You've got to be super, super fast to be able to get all that. Do you know what's really exciting? We've got another 8x8 pad that is within this hour as well. This is your Blushing Blossom. So when I look at this, I kind of feel like, oh, this could also work with those inserts. It could also work with the foiled cardstock, for example.
Look, that top one there on the foil card.
Just work, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Yeah, the colour is spot on. This is so pretty. And do you know what? We're going to match the price of that other 8x8 paper pad as well, taking it down to £6.99 for you to be able to get this. 12 different designs, 4 of each of them that you can see as well that we've got just here. Look at that, isn't it just stunning? And I love how some of them are quite jam-packed with images, and then some have just got that beautiful white space and one image.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Gives you lots, because sometimes with the pattern paper, if there's too much on, you don't want to cut into it and you feel a little bit restricted. We do try and get you out of that habit at Hunkydory.
Yeah.
But so as well, once it's just in a corner,
lovely,
you feel like, ooh, I can play around, I can add to this, I can take away. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fabulous in terms of what you can see there. Look at that. And again, I mean, the way that it almost looks like it's been blended and painted, it's just incredible. That's been actually captured into a paper pad as well. So that there today, £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Now, we've also got some dies that we can bring to you as well. I remember these. These were unbelievably popular.
Yeah.
Of course they were. And of course they're just going on to a discount today. These are your friendship and love sentiments that we can see just here. Are you ready for the lowest price on them? Your friendship means the world to me. Always on my mind, forever. We've got that there. And it's half price today. £7.49. Look at the size of them. And I love that you get the outers as well as the inners as well.
Absolutely. So you get that kind of shadow effect background for them, which is absolutely perfect. 2 really substantial size dies in there. I'm going to guess those ones have been used. They don't use it with it.
Yeah, they've still got some card in, haven't they? That's not quite been poked out just yet. But
That's funny. No, they're absolutely incredible. And to get 2 large size sentiment dies for £7.49.
That's really good, isn't it? And I mean, again, if you're getting any of those paper pads, you might want to finish them off with a lovely sentiment, and you've got that just there at £7.49. We then also have your Grateful and Wonderful. So this one is so very grateful for you, and have a bloomin' wonderful day. So same concept, but slightly different shapes, and of course different words that we've got on that. So 4 cutting dies all together. We'll match that price. We'll take it down again to half price, so £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is absolutely super. Should we come across to your first demo?
Yes, please.
Yeah, lovely. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. So we are starting with this gorgeous Perfect Petals, and we are going to go for the new moments, and we are going to do a diorama card, because this is a bit what one like I was a bit saying before, because you get 2 of each topper and 2 of each cardstock. I would normally not want to use 2 of the same on the same card, but you're getting it for such good value.
Yeah, you can.
You can. So we are going to take both of these pieces, and we're going to cut them down to 6 inches in height. So I'm going to do that on both of them. And then to make my measurements easier for my score lines, I want to cut them down to 11.5. But if I do that, one of my edges is going to be shorter than the other. And you know me, it winds me up a little bit. So if I just see how far over, I'm going to sit it on the 11.5 mark here.
Yeah.
And if I take it, it's just a quarter over. So I know if I take this 2 notches off this side, and then 2 notches off this side, it should then sit perfectly at 11.5 and stay even. To be fair, nobody's probably going to notice but me. It's only a little bit.
It's gonna be.
But if you're going to do something, let's do it right.
Yeah, 100%.
So again, exactly the same on this one. 2 notches on this side. Picking something up on that one. And then if you just sit it at the 11.5 there, 2 notches off this side. And then we have 2 of these that we can work with. Now you can put these on to your scoreboard. I'm just going to use my trimmer. You see me do this a lot of the time. So I know this is 11.5 inches wide. I'm going to get something just to mark so you can see what I'm doing on the back. So I want to find my centre point, which I know will be 5 3/4. So I'm just going to mark this here. So we're going to do 5 3/4. We will do it on the other one as well. And then I want my centre panel to be 6. So if I mark out 3 inches from each side, I know then that that is my 6.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to mark at 1 inch from each of those outer notches. And that'll give me my bit to fold in. And that should leave me with 2, about 1.25 on each side. And we'll take our second one. We'll do exactly the same, but we'll put our score marks in. I'll come back and score that one in a minute. So again, mark at 5 3/4, 3 inches out from that side. Then you can bring that centre one to 3. Mark at the 1 from each of those lines. And then we'll just go and put our score lines in, and hopefully these should then match up to create the back and the front of my thing. We're going to not mark that one. That's our centre panel. And this one in. And then the same with this one. And these 2 outer lines. So remember, we're not marking that second one. That is going to be our centrepiece.
Okay.
Then let's fold these sections in. And it doesn't, one is going to be your back and one is the front. So one of them you want the panels coming out in this direction, And then the other one coming out like this, she says. I will figure it out. Yeah, that way around. So once we've cut an aperture, they're going to sit together and make this box frame here. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do is take my topper, and we are going to take our outer frame and we are going to place it in the middle here.
Okay.
You can do this, I'm going to just go in and cut around the inner of my frame with my craft knife. You can use a die if you want to, but I want to show you how you can do it if you've not got dies. So we are just going to pop that on there. We'll go back over for my craft knife.
Yeah.
And we will just take this round the inner of the frame like this. And to be fair, if you make 2 cards like this out of that whole collection to sell, I reckon you've paid for your whole collection.
So true, isn't it? Which is just amazing, isn't it? Because it's down to $11.99.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous.
And we'll take that out. So you've got that lovely aperture there.
Yeah.
We're going to take another piece of the matching cardstock, but again, you could use, if you're not wanting to eat into this, you could use a piece out of your paper pad if you've bought that as well, because all the matching papers are in there. And we are just going to take this. We know that panel is 6 by 6, so we're just going to make it a little bit smaller, just so we're not having to worry about lining up the edges. So we're just going to go 2 notches under on here. And this will sit in the back. This is our back panel.
I love watching stuff like this come together.
But they're so effective to do. I mean, I'm pretty much doing this from beginning to end, and what's it taking? 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's not going to take long,
really,
is it?
really achievable. And then the only other thing you're going to have to bring in is a piece of acetate.
Yeah.
Now we're going to cut this to the, again, just under 6 inches, because I know I've got a little bit of leeway with the aperture, and then I don't need to worry about it sticking out the top. And then what we're going to do is we want it to sit perfectly across this gap here. So we know this was 11.5, but take out 1 inch for this side and 1 inch for this side. That takes us down to 9.5, and that means it should sit across perfectly and hold them 2 structures in place. So again, we'll cut that down to 9.5. I am going to say what I always say. I am using the dotty runny tape for this. Again, I think the purple tape would be absolutely fine. But if you want to make 110% sure, use your high tack tape.
We've got a good deal on that as well.
We have.
So.
And just line that up right to the edge of that one. And then you can fold it over, bring it to the edge of this one. Just like that, and then we are going to place the other one on top, and this is going to create that kind of holdy part in the middle for us, just like that. And you can see that is holding perfectly there. So we'll just add some more tape onto here. And again, line these up, make sure we put our flowers the right way up. Line that up to the side there, and then on to the side here. You can also use your construction glue if you want that little bit of wiggle room, but just in the essence. So we've created this lovely box front.
It's just how you sort of feel like you're looking through the window and then seeing those flowers there.
And then, because we've got quite a lot of space, I'm going to add this on a couple of double layers of foam pad. I don't think I've got any of the 4 mils, so I will just double up on here. And then we can finish with a sentiment. You've got lots of other bits and pieces you could add on. I will add a couple you know what? I might be extra bougie because we're saving so much money on the kit. We can go with an extra 2 foam pads. Let's splash out to really, really build that out.
Yeah, brilliant.
Pop that back in the centre.
Nice.
Spend a little bit more time lining it up than I would, and then let's add some decoration. We will take out this ribbon strip and do my favourite technique of my little
yes, your little
banners,
yep,
because
like
I've got to try and sneak it into every show.
Oh, I would. Like you said in the earlier show, I do think it makes it look finished, like you've not just stuck that on, so it's seconds, isn't it?
So let's try, ooh, have I done that? That one's gone really. Let's get that proper pointy. And then I'm going to line them up, trim them down just so I know they're the same height. They can come down either side like that.
Lovely.
And we are going to pop one on this side. Sit straight for me. The other one, we have just seen the other one.
Oh, it's next to you. Just there, yeah.
In front of me. And this one down here. And then we'll just add a couple of circle sentiments, one to the top, making sure may health, happiness and peace be with you each and every moment, wishing you lots of love. Yeah, they match. I'm just making sure that I don't put 2 clashing ones on, because I have been known to in a haste before.
Do you know what though, if I got given something like this, I would never take it down.
No.
It's a masterpiece, isn't it?
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
There we go. And one on the bottom, and I do promise I'm nearly done.
Yeah.
But I think sometimes you just want to see something from start to finish
Yeah.
in real time.
So
especially. And again, you could be adding your gemstones and more of the elements.
Isn't that just brilliant? And actually, you've used so little still of what you actually get in the topper collection, even though you've said, oh, I can use a lot in this.
This is what I've got left of the topper set. Yeah. It's still another 2 cards on that.
So good, isn't it? So remember that you are getting so much within this. You are getting 4 different topper sheets, as you can see, absolutely jam-packed with sentiments, border strips, the topper images that we're seeing as well. You're getting 2 of each of these, so 8 of those all together that we can see. Now, on top of that, we are getting so much card that we can see here as well. So you've got your foiled cardstock, you've also got your non-foiled cardstock that we can see, of course, just here as well. All of this today should be $19.99. We've got it down to that brilliant price of £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. 60% of the stock has gone, but we are up to allocation being completely fulfilled if everybody with it in their baskets checks out on that one. Somebody just asked about posting the card that Kat just made. Goes flat. Look at that.
It does.
So clever.
The beauty of these is that they fold flat. So it is quite big. It does, once it's folded flat, it's just under 10 inches by the 6 inches. So you might need something like an A4 envelope. Oh, probably 2. No, probably not an A5. Or you might make, but you get plenty of A4 envelopes, don't you? But you're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But it does fold flat.
Yeah. There you go. So you can just do that if you'd like to. Got to come back to the foiled edge to edge because we've almost sold out of this now. So it has almost completely gone. I mean, I can't believe it's down to £4.99. So it is at a half price deal for you to be able to get that. Remember, you get 2 of each design, but they will be in completely different colourways. So from your butterflies to your lovely opportunity of your scripture, less than 20 chances, by the way, that is available now. You've got your flowers that we can see just there. We've got the lovely swirls that we can see on that as well. We also, of course, have the chance to get what could be stars or snowflakes, depending on how you want to use them. Look at that, all your foliage that comes through this. We have that beautiful sort of damask look. We have your polka dots that we can see as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get that 16 sheets of foiled edge-to-edge cardstock for just $4.99. But again, over allocated on that. I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We've got 12 chances left now for you to be able to get that. So good luck if you manage to. Don't forget, we also have the 8x8 paper pad to be able to go with this. The inserts have already sold out, but we've got this available. £6.99. down from $11.99 to be able to get this. You are getting 12 different double-sided designs. 4 of each of them, of course, but look, when you look at that close up, that's where it looks, doesn't it? Like you've actually got that dimension of the paint actually being there and not being flat as well. And definitely just frame these. They are outstanding. They really are. So beautiful, beautiful paper, kind of Monet inspired on some of them you'd be looking at, wouldn't you? And yet we've got that today at £6.99. Do remember that there is the one other paper pad that is available as well, which is your Blushing Blossoms. 48 pages of this as well. We are matching that price for you. So again, going down to £6.99. Beautiful, delicate pinks that we can, of course, see on these as well. Wonderful colours that, of course, we have within them. We then have a couple of die sets as well that have gone down to half price deals for the first time. So you have got your friendship and your love sentiments that you can see just here, down to £7.49. Your friendship means the world to me, as well as always on my mind, forever in my heart as well. And of course, they are the doubles, so you have got the outer and the inner as well. And then on top of that, we have got So Very Grateful for You and have a blooming wonderful day. That is there as well at that half price deal for you to be able to get. And they're really good sizes, whether it's in the front or the middle also. One other thing that we didn't mention was the fact that the high-tech tape is very, very good for putting bits together. We have this back in stock today. It had been out of stock for 4 months. We've managed to get it back in stock this week. We've got it at a discounted price as well, $9.99. And of course, this is the 12 mil, so this is the thicker mil that we've actually got of your red liner tape. 15 metres altogether on this. Right, we are down to, so we had around just over 100 of these left, okay, at the top of the show, because we sold everything else on Tuesday. Over half that stock has gone, so we've got less than 50 chances now to be able to get this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you're going to sell that out before
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's there right now,
Yeah,
so
go
you've
and
got a
get
chance
it.
to get it, or multi-buy like a lot of people have done as well. But it's back and it's here for now for that lovely 12 mil that we can see there. Should we do your next demo?
Yes, please.
Yes, lovely.
So, shall we go to the, is it Blushing Blossoms?
Yes, Blushing Blossoms, yes.
Yeah, we'll have a play with that one and the dies. So you can see how easy it is to make a card just with your paper pads and a die. And I am bringing back in, I think we have got them over on this show again.
Oh, we do.
One of our foiled edged card blanks.
Amazing.
To make our life easier. They were on the earlier show and they are such incredible value. So this is going to take out the need for a mat and layer on this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with one of our beautiful papers. I think I'm using 4 different ones throughout this this card, but you will see how well they all work together. And again,
out with the colours and the designs, hasn't it? So you can do that.
Yeah, it's a 6x6 card. So I'm just going to do my normal mat and layer to 3 notches under in both directions. And we will get this down. Let's. And again, there's no right and wrong way. Let me check my measurements.
Chop a little bit more off. You can always adjust.
What have I done? Oh, it's a little bit under. That's why. Right, okay. We can go back to my normal technique.
Yeah.
Of just marking. A little bit there. A little bit there.
Yeah, perfect.
And we can take this down.
I think it's just very feminine, isn't it? Very pretty, this
It
pad.
is so, so pretty. But again, there were so many different occasions. It'd work for, like, think of it's a girl kind of baby
Oh, yeah,
showers,
it's very
or
true.
it's a girl cards.
Yeah.
Everything that your little princesses want to do, up to like weddings and things like that as well.
Definitely.
Because it's not too feminine that it couldn't be used
No, it's
for
true.
those events as well. So we pop that down on there, and that is our base.
Lovely.
So you could literally pop a sentiment on there and be
Yeah.
done. But it's me. I'm not just going to do that. We're going to add some detail in. So you want to cut 2 more squares. I've done 1, 2, 4.5. That is going to be our mat. And then we're going to do one of my favourite paper layering techniques, just done in a slightly different way. So because I'm going to have gold showing through, it's easier if I cut a piece that is just slightly smaller. So we take the 3 notches under the 4.5, and then we can layer that on there afterwards. It will just make your life easier than having to try and trim this down. And then I'm pulling in 3 different papers. So I've taken this beautiful one.
Really nice, isn't it?
This one, and then I'm going to use one of the more subtler, softer designs that we've got there.
You couldn't choose a favourite, I think, as you're flicking through this, because there's just so many beautiful ones.
Absolutely. And then I'm just remembering. So I take this one, and I'm going to cut these into inch strips. Cut a couple of each. So we're going to cut them into inch strips. And then I'm going to cut these ones a little bit smaller still.
Okay.
So maybe just a notch over the half. And then the same again with this one. I can't remember which order I've done the papers in, but you get the idea. Again, this one, just a couple of notches over the things, just so you've got 3 different widths.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we are going to take them, cut a couple of strips from each, and we're just going to start layering them up. And again, this is where your tape pen becomes inevitable. So put, inevitable, that's not the right word. I can't think of it. Invaluable.
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 Yeah, it's inevitable. I will use that tape.
Well, I mean, it does work.
It kind of does work.
So we're going to take these and just layer them up, leaving like natural mat and layer lines all the way across. And of course, you just trim off your edges when you're done. Bring these all the way. And you can see now how beautifully these papers all work together. Do that all the way across.
Okay.
Trim off your edges, and you will be left with something that looks like
that looks good, doesn't
Isn't it so pretty?
Yeah.
It's so simple to do.
I like it.
But really, really pretty. So we're going to pop this on here now. And you see, it looks like it's all one piece of card, but by having the 2 sections of gold, it makes it so much easier to do. And then when we layer this onto here,
lovely.
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? So let's go with some foam pads just to make it pop. And we will do that there. And then we can finish with one of our gorgeous sentiments. Now, it's up to you whether you want to go horizontal. I think I'm going to go that way.
Yeah, okay.
For this one. And I'll make myself some room. And then we are going to pick our sentiment. We are going to go with the top one, which is So Very Grateful for You.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do, just to give it a bit more stability, I'm going to take the remaining paper that I had, and I'm just going to add it onto a bit of cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
Just to give it a little bit more strength, because if you try and cut a paper with a fine die like this, the backing not so much, but it still just really will help.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that through there. I'm just going to secure that down with a bit of low tack tape. Ooh. And then we can just cut out the bit that we need, and then we can put this through. And then I'm also going to take the sentiment part of it, and we're going to run that through on some gold. And then what I'm going to do afterwards as well is do another piece on card and do the sentiment, just so I can pick out some of the sentiment in the floral, which I will show you. So we'll run this through here. That's not Right. Let's get my layer in.
I'd never know the plate combination.
I
Even
know.
though I've seen this being used for years, I'd still be like, don't know.
And we'll run that through. So obviously this is my base, already done and cut out. It's coming, it's coming. I'm sure the machine gets slower as the day goes on.
Yeah.
So you take them out of there, take out your sentiment on the gold, and like I said, I have then done it in the card again.
Okay.
So you're just going to poke this out of here. Now, I have prepared one of these early because this is one of the most delicate sentiment dies that we do. It can take a while. So just gradually go around and poke it out, and it will start to come.
Yeah.
It will peel out like that, but I have gone and done it in advance because it can take a while. So when it cuts, it is so beautiful and delicate like that. Wow. And then again, like I said, I've cut it again onto the card and the papers, and I've started to cut this out, but I'm just going to take the grateful out of this and trim off any bits that don't belong there. I think we'll take this little strip off. We'll do that top squirrel, but we'll take this one off round here. And then we will piece these back together. Now, I have gone back to one of my old glue techniques.
Okay. Yeah.
It's an oldie but a goodie, and I know it thingies some people up, but I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the back of my hand.
So it just picks up where you want it.
A little bit of scrap card.
Okay.
And just spread it out nice and thin. It's just because I can feel so much better where it's hitting.
Yeah, when you've actually got it there.
When it's there, I know what's covered.
Yeah.
And it just works.
I came into the studio the other day and one of the directors from Sewing Street had just painted his hand with glue and was just waiting for it to dry, you know, to like peel it off. And I was like, it's like back at school. Like, do you remember when we used to love doing that at school?
At least I'm doing it with a purpose. So we can pop
actually,
that
I wasn't
on there.
director, I was producer actually.
And then we just do the same with this top one. And I just know that everything is covered. And then we just layer this up onto here now. And it's just such a beautiful finish. One more foam pad. On the back here, and we can just pop that in the centre, making sure I'm not making an Australian card. But that is just with one die set and a couple of pages from a paper pad.
Isn't that just gorgeous? Look at that. It's fabulous, it really is. So you have got that there. Now, if you do want that paper pad, 40% of it has now gone. £6.99 for you to be able to get this today. Do remember as well, as soon as tomorrow comes, the prices go back up. So £11.99 will be the price you'll pay. But at the moment, we are there at £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this for 48 double-sided sheets. Now, we did just see the foil-edged card blanks being used. We had these in the earlier show. We've still got a little bit of availability on them. So remember that you are getting 6 different sizes with these. You are getting 6 of each of those sizes as well in 6 different colourways for those metallics that are surrounding. There's the A5, the A6, the 7x5, the DL that you're getting, the 6x6 and the 5x5s are coming to you. So as you can see just here, if I show you this one size that we've got just here, that's where you can see how you're getting all 6 of those different colourways, of course, with the edges. They're already scored, so it's really easy to then just take them and be like that. They come with their matching envelopes, so of course all the envelopes are coming to them as well. So that's the first one in terms of the sizes that you're getting. You then get exactly the same in terms of the colourways, but of course this is your 6x6 that you're seeing just there. Again, that will come with the perfect matching envelopes also. We then come across, of course, to your other sizes that we can see as well. So you can see again, we have all of those beautiful colourways that's coming to you. Some of these, by the way, they are available individually. Some have sold out individually. But you can have a look on the website and you will find them individually, of course, as well, if you've got a favourite. Oh, no, they're not, are they?
No.
No, they're not available individually. They're not. They've gone. So yes, it's the picket fence ones, isn't it, that we've got some individuals on. Then again, we've got, you see the end of the six just here. It's a lot that you're getting, isn't it, for £14.99. Again, scored, so you just want to get that. And again, you've got all of your matching envelopes, as you can see with that one. We then move into our large size. So you've got that really, if you're wanting to do those kind of big standout sizes, then you have that covered here as well. I just love that we've gone for the most popular sort of sizes and real standout sort of sizes as well with this. Again, just got it in half and that is there and ready. And of course, all your envelopes again coming to you. And then the final one is your DL that we've got. So again, in those amazing 6 different colourways, I mean, for £18.99, we are talking 36 cards. That's right, 36 envelopes as well. All of them foiled edge by edge, so you don't need to be using your mirror or cutting into anything, because actually you have got it all here available today to be able to get for just £14.99. So do, of course, take advantage on that while you can. The one other thing we have is the picket fences. These, again, were very, very popular in our earlier show. Now, you're going to get 10 of each of these, okay? So 40 in total, 40 cards, 40 envelopes that are coming to you for £14.99. And I just love they've already been all cut out for you, so you don't need a die cutting machine, but you can see how different they each open, because there are 4 different designs that we can see with this as well. 300 GSM, so you know that you've really got that weight, that quality with them, of course, as well. And then the final one was this one, but once again, all coming with those matching envelopes and 10 of each of them as well at £14.99. There are some that are available individually. If you want this one individually, it's £3.99, but there is only one left. A little bit more availability at £3.99 for 10 of them, and the envelopes for the other 3 designs. But of course, again, the best way and the best price to go for them is to jump in and take advantage of the mega buy, which is down to £14.99 from £27.96, almost a half price deal. Should we have a look at your final demo?
Let's do it.
Lovely.
So let's go back to our beautiful painted petals. We are going to do one of my favourites, a twisted easel. So just take a 6x6 card.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to fold over the front. Make sure that's meeting up. Fold that down. And it is as simple as that. And I absolutely love a twisted easel. I always get it wrong the first time. But the fold will go in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And we are just creating this beautiful shape that sits on itself like that. So that is the basis of the card. So we're going to need to button layer this up. So I have cut 2 6x6 squares. One we are going to leave as is. The other we are going to put on the diagonal onto our cutting mat.
Okay.
Make sure both points are sat in the line. Trim that up, and that is the one for our triangle section on top. Super. We are now going to take this beautiful element of the cardstock, and we're going to cut this down to 3 notches under the 6 by 3 under the 6, and this is for our base. That will pop on there. And then with our top section for our triangle, what you need to do, if we've cut that to 3 notches under, we need to take an extra 1.5 notches off the measurements of these ones. Yeah. Because we're cutting across the diagonal on the triangle, we've got an extra kind of mirror line that we need to add in. Yeah. So just take that to 4.5 notches under the 6, and then the same in the other direction. And then again, cut it on the diagonal. And that, the proof will be in the pudding. Yeah. Pick the piece you want to use. Should fit lovely onto there for us.
Yeah, lovely.
So we will go in. Now, I'm not going to stick the piece of cardstock down just yet, because what I'm going to hope is that I can actually use this detail that's on here to kind of work as my stopper by lifting it up just by doing a bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah.
So we'll get that on there first. Usually my diagonals I would go with my glue just to make sure I get it nice and even. But instead we'll do a panic put down. There we go.
Like, done it, well
there.
done.
So before I pop this down, I am then going to just take my craft knife and go around the edge of this top hydrangea. And sometimes it's great, instead of adding additional elements on, actually using the feature, if it sits in the right place, of course, for a twisted easel.
I love a hydrangea.
Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? And we can bring this round the top here. And you will see now, if we pop this up just a little bit, we should be able to make it work as the stopper for our card when it sits across. So let's get a bit of construction glue because we want to make sure we're not sticking this element down.
Absolutely, of course.
And just avoid that little section that we've lifted up. And then we can pop that on there.
Yeah, awesome.
And then down onto the base. We're going to go back to the good old. Just in the essence of time.
Yeah.
And line this up onto the base. We will put our triangle section onto that, and then we can get decorating with our lovely toppers. So again, you can go flat for a second just while we pop that on.
Yeah, of course.
Here, because it will fall flat. But you'll see now when this sits up, we've created the perfect stopper out of something that's already on the page, just like that. So I have taken, we're going to bring in a little bit of the paper for this one, just to give this a bit of backing. I'll try and do this mega quick. Are we all right for time?
Yeah, we've still got about 5 minutes.
So we can pop that on there. This might not be my neatest fussy cutting ever, but you will get the point.
You're like, I can get around that, come on.
I feel like I'm doing really short little tight ones for the time.
I'm actually impressed how fast it's moving. Like Levi said, you like a ballerina. I'm wondering where the ballet comes from with the scissor cutting. I'm not seeing ballet shoes.
Look at that.
Well
That's how
done.
you do quick fussy cutting.
Yeah, it was.
Then we can pop this on here. And we do want to build it up with another topper. But sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to have the aperture, but sometimes it's nice to have the background in as well. And of course, having the papers makes it a bit easier to position things into place. So we'll pop that on there. Then I'm going to add another one. Again, because we've got the extra elements, you can be a little bit more bougie. We'll add this one back on top. I'm just using the 1mm foam pads for this, just to, so it's not too chunky.
A tiny bit of height,
And we can layer that one over the top like that. And then again, I'm going to go in with the centre sentiment and layer that up again. So we are being really, really bougie. And we'll just finish with the something on the bottom. So once we pop this into position, that is your easel, and then you can have this on the diagonal, down the bottom like there.
Love it.
And there we go.
Wow, how brilliant is that? Incredible. So if you do want that topper collection, remember it is down to £11.99 today. That is for the first time ever. You are getting 8 of your topper sheets, jam-packed, 4 different ones, 2 of each of those as well. Of course, this also comes with 8 sheets of your foiled cardstock, 8 sheets of your non-foiled cardstock as well for just £11.99. And as Kat said, you know, at this sort of price, you can use as much as you want. You don't have to be all sort of like conservative and thinking I'm just going to use this little bit, because at that price you can really make the most out of your cards as well, which is what we've seen just there. So a fantastic, fantastic opportunity at £11.99. But do look back, of course, at the other things on the show, because remember we have the 8x8 pads as well. They are in at incredible prices. The foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, we've got 2 chances left. So if you do want that, then we have got the last couple of chances for you to be able to get it. So you've got to be very quick. It's half price at £4.99, but there's 2 chances left. Of course, if you do want that final 8x8 as well, just remember that that is there, again, at an incredible discounted price of £6.99. But have a look at everything else. Have a look at everything that we had in the earlier show as well, because it is all there, of course, on the website as well, but that is £6.99. Now, I'm back tomorrow. I'm back at the same time as I've done this evening, so it will be Dave in the morning, and then I will come on in the evening from 5. We've got a brilliant show lined up tomorrow. We've got Studio Light coming on, we've got Visible Image, Black Friday deals there, we've got emblems, we've also got Dreamies as well, so a really, really lovely day. So do join Dave in the morning, and then, of course, I will come and jump back on in the evening as well. So we will look forward to that. Thank you so much as well for joining us, because it's been fabulous. Thanks as well, Kat, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
2 weeks,
right?
yeah.
Yes, lovely. Absolutely fabulous, everything that we've had. So remember, there's been 2 hours of Hunkydory. Look back at those deals. We've also had that brilliant deal, of course, with Crafters Companions as well, which was jam-packed, so you can have a look at that. So really, really lovely shows that we've had, and so much more, of course, to come up tomorrow. We've got over 30 of you still with the paper pad in your basket, so if you do want that, do ensure that you are checking out to guarantee it. You've seen some bits have completely sold out, so take advantage of that. I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you